Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I think it's just me for now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Always a good time playing Pokemon. Go to chat. Okay, let's see, what are we doing tonight? Collect 5 Ultra Balls, various balls of various sizes and various shapes and various colors. Collect them all, collect all the balls. Go, let me just get everything going here. Click this, click that.
Focus on.
Time to play the game. Yokoso. How are you, my friend? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's wait a little bit. Do you trade? Not really. I mean, what kind of trade do you want to do? I trade to help people. If people need help, I'll trade. Depends on what kind of trade we're talking about. Yo, Kitty, welcome in. 1987 Kitty, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, what are we getting tonight? Onyxes we have. Do you have Tatsugiri? Yeah, I have Tatsugiri. This thing? This one's a shiny, though. This guy? You need shiny? Oh, but I need the shiny too. Yeah, I can't trade the shiny now. Yeah, unfortunately I can't trade the shiny now. Yeah, I need the shiny too. Sorry about that. No can do, sir. Sorry. No, the shiny I need. If you want a regular one, I mean, I know you probably just need the shiny, I get it. But the shiny is going in my deck, so I can't get rid of it. No. Frosty, you know, you almost cost me my break bonus for starting late last night. I cost you your break bonus, dude. I don't want to cost you no money, dude. What the hell? What do you mean by that? Yo, Denny girl, welcome in. Hello, Delta Hobby. How are you? Walt Shorts, how are you doing? What game is this? This is called Pokemon Legends ZA. It's a feel-good game, man. We're just gonna be hanging out, playing, catching some rare Pokemon. We're trying to, at the very least, try some rare Pokemon. Sitting at Center Link, and I finished filling out the big form. Nice, a big form for what? Form for what? Amazing game. It is. Streak bonus, not break. Oh. My break. Oh, how did I read break there? Cost me my streak bonus for starting late last night, yeah. Dude, Last night we had to end stream early because YouTube was just not being kind to us, man. The YouTube algorithm just like shadow banned my stream. Like, no one got a notification that was live. Like, nobody, my streams weren't being pushed on the algorithm at all. Like, it was just me and 2 other people here all night, and I was like, no point in, you know, I was like, no point in streaming if there's no one here, you know. That way I could just play the game by myself, and the YouTube was being nasty to me anyway, so I just decided to end it early. So we only went for like 3 hours. 3 hours. This is a great game, I agree. Whoever said that, you're right. This is a great game. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's been very rough because when we got to 5,000, we were 3 subs away from 5K. Now, for some reason, like, YouTube is just purging my channel, like purging. Not only did they like shadow ban me from the algorithm, they also purged the freak out of my subs. Maybe that's why the algorithm wasn't too nice to me. And I was like, damn, bro, this is just bad luck. Who's the girl next to Glaceon? Oh, that would be Aqua. She's a Kingdom Hearts character. I put her there because I think she's one of my favorite characters, like Final Fantasy characters. She's Kingdom Hearts, but that's like Final Fantasy too, you know. Kingdom Hearts is a mix of Final Fantasy and where's my guys? Where's my Latios? Da, 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 da. I don't know why he's all the way out here, but there he is. You have a Shalfa Budew. Yeah, I do have a Shalfa Budew, yes. Yes, I do. This Tatsugiri, let's put him right here. For trade? No, all my shinies, I mean, if I have like a lot of shine, like this one, we got the Shalfa Tricos here too, and we have the regular Tricos. I mean, the only thing I'm willing to trade as far as shinies, which I know you probably won't be interested, we're just gonna hunt whatever shows up. These are the only ones I'm kind of willing to trade. Pidgeys and Fletchlings. But I usually don't trade shinies because I need them for my Pokedexes. Like, if I have a lot of them, I'll trade them, but if I don't, you know. Or, yeah. You need a Pidgey? You never caught a Pidgey shiny? Really? You never caught a shiny Pidgey, brother? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see what's on the menu for tonight. Hey, Emo Wolf, welcome in. My friend Malamar. How you doing, Delta, tonight? How are you guys doing? You don't have one for the living dex. It's me, Leader Anonymous. Oh, hey man, how's it going, Leader Anonymous? You changed your name into Emo Wolf? Well, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Only in Pokemon Sword. Ah. What shiny did you catch in Pokemon Sword? Best update Game Freak did. It was a very interesting update, no kidding. Yeah, the shards are great. The fact that the shards are coming are up to 9,000 is the best. Oh, Glaceon? You got a Glaceon in it? Hey, Invisible, how's it going? You got a freaking Glaceon, you absolute maniac. I need some Pokeboos and I need some Melmetal. Not Melmetals, whatever that thing is. Metang. I need a Klefki as well. We're gonna go get a Klefki because I think I have a... I think we're just gonna go get a Klefki. Yeah, Metang I don't. You can get all TM moves easily. Shani, is your book up for pre-order? Oh, Shani! Yeah, her book is up. Yeah. I don't know if I should be saying that, but... It's okay, Shani. You can talk about it. Like, sometimes people don't want to talk about, like, self-promote, but... You're okay, Shani, you can talk about it. People don't want to... Sometimes they're like, I just don't want to self-promote in people's channels or something like that. But you're fine, you can... Yo, Chris! No kidding! Welcome in, Chris! How are you? I would like to pre-order. Yeah, she sent me the link. You can send Mom's... Would you like me to send her the link, Shani? Or would you like to do it yourself? I can send the link to Mom's. Yeah, everything helps, right? So we got flying, normal... We got normal, ice, and dark. Wait, I thought I had fairy. I don't... Normal, ice, and dark. Really? That's it? Well, dang, Frosty. I know, I got it. Normal, ice, and dark. Can you forward it? Yeah, I can do it right. I'll do it right now so I don't forget, because I am probably going to forget, to be honest with you, so... I can do it right now. You are one away. I've been watching it all day. Waiting for the final hurrah, yeah. It's been very hard, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was very sad last night, dude. It completely, like, broke my heart. It's very sad last night. It's very sad to be so... Like, the channel I've been booming a lot, you know? And then, like, all of a sudden, like, it's like the rug just gets pulled for no reason. It's just like the rug just got pulled from underneath my feet. And it's just like, no, we don't like you. YouTube was like, I don't like you anymore. And that just kind of broke my heart, man. It's been hard. It's been a little hard to deal with that, to be honest with you. It's been a little hard to deal with it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You gotta accept it for what it is, and that's that. I'm gonna send it to Mom's. Here you go. All the help you can get to Shani is great. It's never easy to start something, you know. It's very difficult to start something, so respect where respect is due, you know. But you gotta put yourself out there and go for it, you know. And it's difficult, man. It's difficult to put yourself out there, you know. Very difficult. I'm gonna need different sandwiches because let's go in here and let's see if I can start collecting some stuff, because I appreciate all the support, Frosty. No, you've supported me a lot too, you know, so. Mom's Gone Gaming, follow the channel. Wow, Moms, I didn't know you weren't following me on Twitch. Mom's is like, I'm just gonna follow I finally decided to follow Frosty. What the hell? She's like, after all this, I think it's time I finally follow Frosty on Twitch. I think it's about time. Yeah, I've been here for years. Maybe it's time. Let's see. There's the Metangs, but there's nothing here. No Metang. We got 412. Big hugs. Don't worry too much yet. Beginning of the year, people have their New Year resolution to try, you know. Less TV video, more gym, outdoor activity. People will come back after they give up. Your viewership has increased a lot recently, so you're still relevant. Yeah, but that's the problem. The viewership went up quite a bit, right? Like for we, it was like over a month. So I thought it was like a stable thing, right? You think it's a stable thing? But then all of a sudden, that's the rug pull, right? And then all of a sudden, like, it's just gone. Like it's just gone. And you're like, what? I didn't do anything different. I'm like, what? I didn't do anything but different. No, I worry about this, and the reason I worry is because, like, you know, this is very important to me. You know, this is my livelihood here, you know, and I can't just ignore it. You know, if there's a problem with it, I need to understand why it's happening and try to fix it. And if I can't, then I can't, but at least I try, you know. That's like, to leave it alone is definitely not a good decision, but you try to analyze it, you try to understand it, and if there's something you can do, you know, you do it. But yeah, no, it's true that the channel's always had up and downs. Like, that's not a question, right? Like, the channel always has had up and downs and stronger moments, weaker moments, but not quite like this. Like, it's never been this bad, you know? Like, it's never been this weak. And especially after coming from the strongest it's ever been, you know? It feels like you've been sober for like 3 months, and then you drink a beer, and then you get drunk. And all that progress, that's what it feels like. It feels like all that progress that just went to crap. And you were so, you know, you were just on top of it, and then all of a sudden, bam. But it's I don't know if it's RNG or what it is, man. I just know I worry about it. And I mean, I'm not, I was sad about it, but I'm not. Yeah, it's not so much the gifties. I'm really talking, like, gifties and stuff, like, it's not so much that. Like, every now and then we always get a gifty here and there. And I'm happy with that, you know? It's just like, the biggest, one big problem is that you get ad revenue from views, right? You get ad revenue from views, right? So, if your views go down, you know, then your revenue goes down as well, you know? So, so you always want to keep your views, like, you know, how I had them, which were pretty okay, pretty stable, pretty nice. But then now it's gone down, so that the revenue from ad revenue, right, is gonna go down as well. Which, to be honest with you, it is a bit sad. It is a bit sad to reach, you know, it's like I said, it's like you reached a certain level and then you get knocked back down to nothing again. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe that was the reason why it all happened, Patrick. Maybe that was the reason why it all happened. Maybe. Yeah, it just kind of makes you feel like you're not, you know, like it's not for everyone, you know, but you make of your life what you want your life to be. I believe that wholeheartedly, but sometimes it just makes me think, maybe this is not for me, you know, maybe it's not meant for me, you know. You always have people that make it and people that don't make it, and that's the truth of the world, and sometimes it's a sad truth because, you know, it's a sad truth sometimes because, you know, you have a dream, you want to fulfill your dream. I'm not saying I'm gonna give up or anything like that, but I'm saying, but you also have to be a realist and understand when something's not working, it's not working, you know? It just kind of... That's the part that's kind of heartbreaking is... That's one of the parts that's kind of heartbreaking, you know? Hey, Bzilla, welcome in. JJ, welcome in. You also have to think just increase a lot for any streamer because although Gifty, so naturally you'll lose at least half. Unfortunately, that's just business. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, like gifties are important, super chats are important, of course. But honestly, that's not what I'm like really concerned about. Like I feel like you can have, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Logan Plays, thank you so much. Oh man, you got a sinus? Logan, I can't believe it. You got a sinus infection, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate that a lot. Wow, sinus infection sucks, dude. I know, I know what that's like, I think. Yep. I've had one, right? Yeah. I've had a sinus infection, I think. I think so. I'd want a vanillish. Oh, moms. Oh, moms. Thank you, moms. Thank you for that for the 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, the part about the like being like dead honest, like no, I'm not saying this to try and like sound cool or nice or anything like that. Moms, what the hell? Did you just do 2 10s on each side? Holy shoot, moms. Oh my gosh. We still gotta do that giveaway. I was trying... Oh, thank you, Shani. Shani, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you and everything you've accomplished. Like, I mean that sincerely. I look at you as an inspiration to keep fighting and keep doing your best. And I'm not saying any of this to be like, oh, I'm gonna quit YouTube or anything like that. You know, even though there's like, even if there's only like 3 people here, you know, did you know that a channel, if you have 15 viewers that are very dedicated, you can garnish more funds than you could with 1,000 viewers that don't contribute at all. Like sometimes the number, when it comes to, this is why I don't like the part of the super chats and all that is not at the forefront of my mind. It really isn't. Maybe it should be because that's like the income and stuff. But I'll be honest, it's not at my forefront of my mind. At the forefront is like the health of the channel. Like meaning like we're getting a consistent audience. People like to be here. I'm being entertaining. I'm giving people something that they can hold on to, that they enjoy. Like that's what concerns me the most. You know, that legit, honestly, you know, again, I'm not trying to virtue signal, say something to sound good. And yeah, quality over quantity, absolutely. That's really like what concerns me most is like really the quality of the channel. Like, am I providing something that is good? Something that people enjoy. Thank you so much, moms. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Mom's gifting on the Fun Zone. Hello, welcome in. Mom's gifting us mother flipping 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. I can count. I promise. And the more they interact, the more they generate. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. Mom's dropping to 5. We're going up to 31. Let's go. Moms, thank you so much. Going up to 31. We're at 31. Thank you so much, moms. You see what I like? What the whole point of what I'm trying to say, and I'll read your comment here in a second here, Patrick. But the whole point of what I'm trying to say is just, when it comes to super chats and stuff, like, and when it comes to gifties and stuff, you can have like 20 people that contribute a lot, or you can have 1,000 people that contribute very little. You're still better off with the 20 people, because they can provide more, you know. So that really depends. And fortunately, I was blessed with people who, for some reason, love the holy schmuck out of me and contribute a lot to this. I don't want to get emotional. I'm gonna shut up because I'm freaking starting to get emotional, and I don't want to. I don't care if that makes me a gay or whatever you want to say, because I'm crying over it. I don't care, but like honestly, nobody said that, I know, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, if that makes me gay, then so be it. Screw it. But I just get emotional talking about. I don't want to talk about it, man. I'm starting to get emotional. It's just hard to put. Hello, Benito. Good to see you. It's hard to put your heart and soul into something and then watch it crumble. You know, it's very like I wish this upon no one, dude. It's very difficult. It just breaks. It breaks your everything, your confidence, it breaks your confidence, it breaks yourself. It fills you full of self-doubt, and it just throws you on the ground, bruh. Just throws you on the ground. But to be honest, I'm okay though. I'm okay. But it was a little bit it was a little sad. How many Frosty? You don't need to count. 1, 2. I don't see. It says up to level 3. 2, 3, 5. Oh, we got another 5 from mom. Dude, thank you guys. We got another 5 from moms here. Moms, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Patrick, did you gift one? Did it say that Patrick gifted one? And thank you for the bits as well. You're losing interest in Legends EA? Yeah, I'm a little bit too. Yo, thank you so much, Band. Thank you so much. Band Slam, thank you so much. And thank you, Frosty. We need to talk brand sometime when I'm not sick. I'd love to talk to you. I'd love to talk to you. Mine was a selfish gift. I wanted... Wait, did you just do one? Mom's is going for the... Moms, we're at level 5 hype train on Twitch, man. You guys can't see this, but you hear the guy talking. Oh my gosh. Duplo A, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. Hype train with Lame Aubrey got one. That girl has a crush on me like it's nothing. She keeps trying to hit on me. It's so crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 5, isn't it, moms? Like, I'm saying that, I'm not like trying to be like it's, she talks about it openly in chat. That's why I'm saying that. She keeps hitting on me in chat. That's why I'm saying that, like 15 altogether. Okay, so 5 more. Patrick did one, so we're going to 37, 41, 42. Okay. 342. Thank you, moms. Didn't vote for 15 total for moms and 1 for me. Thank you, everybody, guys. We're very close to 5K. We are gonna do a celebration. I already have like a we're gonna be giving away a game, and the reason I haven't done it yet, even though it's been 3 days, is because I've been trying to get the channel to like kind of like perk up a little bit. Things got really slow, and then I was trying to do the 5K and do the giveaway at the same time, but you know, like things got really slow, and then we never reached 5K, and then I was like, what the hell? And then YouTube purged a bunch of subs, which are probably alts and stuff like that. Every now and then YouTube detects alt accounts, like inactive alt accounts in your channel, and they delete them. And so you lose like 5, 6, 7, 8 subscribers out of the blue. And that's kind of what's been happening to us. Plus things have been slow. So, yeah, we kind of didn't hit that 5K, which was kind of crazy. Which we were 3 subs away. Now we're like 10 away still. It's like, god dang, bro. Make it happen, dude. I'm going to get some rest, but you deserve the love. Have them. Oh, Shani, thank you for the 5. Yo, Shitty, don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Like, you can DM me. We can hop on a call or something. We can talk about marketing or what you know. I'd love to do that because I think you're a smart person. I think you're worth listening to. I think you have knowledge that I need, and all the advice you've given me so far, I very much thought they were great advice, to be honest with you. It made a lot of sense to me, so I respect that. Networking would be good. There's a few things I've wanted on since I started stream. Ask all the questions. There's a few things I really would like to happen to the channel that would make me so happy. And these are little things that kind of started happening as I, you know, like kind of like with my experience of going live and meeting people and all that. And they're really, you're gonna think they're really silly, but there's a few experiences I would love to experience on YouTube. One of them would be to collab with one of the people I've looked up to the most, which is the Beacon of Nick. And it's very interesting because I've talked to him about it a few times, and he's talked to me about it a few times, and we just never found a date, we never did it. It's just that we just never did it. I personally decided to not talk about it anymore because I don't want it to come across like I'm like desperate to. It really comes from a place of me just looking up to the guy, and I always wanted to do a collab with him. But I don't want people to think that I'm just like trying to mooch off of him or something, especially because he's grown a lot lately. So I just completely set that aside. I mean, if he brings it up, sure, but I'm not gonna do it. That's just how I feel about it. But if he brings it up, like, we can do it. But I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to pull nothing, you know. But I like, one of the things I'd most love to do is definitely do a collab with Nick. That's one of the things, like, ever since I started streaming, I always wanted to do that, because I started streaming because I looked up to him as a streamer. And thank you, Moms and Patrick, for everything. I looked up. Oh man, that's okay, your mom. That's okay. Welcome to the present. He would totally do it. I know he would totally do it. He would totally do it, I know, but I kind of just don't want to impose on him and stuff. I don't want to put him in a situation where he feels like, oh, I have to go stream with Frosty and anything like that. I'm like, I don't want to put him in that situation, you know. I just want him, you know, if he comes to me with the proposition, like, I'll accept it, and I'll probably cry and be so happy. But if he doesn't, then it's fine. I'm happy either way. I'll still support him. I still love him. So, but another thing was to get rated by Mystic Korea is someone that I've rated so much, but never got a raid from her. And for some reason, I've gotten this in my head. Like, I always had this, like, I would love, it would make me so happy if we got a raid from Mystic. I don't think that'll ever happen, ever. But those are like simple things that would make me so happy. No particular reason, I mean, it's just kind of like, yeah, it'd be cool if this happened. Like, I'd love to see that. Because I rated Mystic so much. And, she's so cool. It's like, I always wanted her to raid me. I was like, one of these days, she's gonna raid me. Eventually, I'll be on YouTube long enough that this will happen, I guess. Hello, Snugs. Welcome in. You doing any battles? I'm trying to get the gold comeback hit title. Not really doing battles. We're kind of just shiny hunting. I mean, if you want to do a battle, like one-on-one, do you want to do a battle one-on-one, or what do you want to do? I mean, if you want to do a one-on-one, we might be able to do some, you know. If you want to do a one-on-one? Isn't this the guy that sells the berries now? Buy some berries. There we go. Oh, here's the berries, guys. Let's buy a bunch of citrus berries. Citrus are good. Wow. Wait, what is this guy about? Oh, this is the Lysander Cafe guy. No, this is a quest. Oh, sorry, I just started a whole thing. It's so great that you can buy berries in bulk now. It's amazing. Wait for the former barista and from Lysander Cafe. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Right now, we're just gonna reset for any Pokemon that I... Whole squad is kind of boring with just 2 people. You think it's just kind of boring with 2 people? I think with 2 people, that's how it's I like it more like one-on-one. Yeah. You want a whole squad, and I don't know if we have enough people that would like to do that, you know? Starting a new job next week, so been busy. Wow, Snugs, you starting a new job next week? What are you starting, what are you starting? Okay. You're down for a 1 versus 1? Okay, we can look into that. Give me a second. Alright, Logan, take care, man. I appreciate you lurking, dude. I really do. Appreciate you lurking. Yeah, it means the world, man. Thank you so much. Do I want to get Torchix or no? Thank you for all the support tonight, moms. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Patrick. You got your chest. Oh, hi, Jim. You are welcome. Thank you for the support, helping me through this time. Store manager for a place I worked for at 7 years a while back. I'm going to be flying out of the state of training. Wow. Wow, that sounds amazing, dude. Yeah, there's nothing that's like piquing my interest here. Always Frosty, thank you. And this is why it's worth it, man. This is why you fight, you know, because you got people that believe in you, you know. You have people that believe in you. You can't just put your arms down and give up, you know. You know, arms up or down or whatever. I mean, if they're down, it's kind of like depressed. If they're up, you're kind of surrendering. So, I guess either way could mean the same thing. That sounds like a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys taking the time to spend time here with me. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, up in arms. How have you been feeling? I know you said you had a bit of a bad day there, Beezilla. How have you been feeling though? What do we got here? Hippopotamus. It'd be nice to get an eel. Alpha Pokemon? Yeah, Fishy Boy, I'm not sure about that. I don't care too much for the Shalfas, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I'm even sad that I got a Shalfa. Because the reason I don't like it is because Shalfas, they can only stay in this game. If you bring them out of this game, they stop being alphas. That's kind of silly to me, you know, so. Like, I prefer getting a regular shiny than a Shalfa. Even though the Shalfa I know is it's rarer. What about the big bird? Which big bird? Okay, so we have Houndoom and Thievul. Should we go for a Thievul? We'll probably get a shiny Thievul. Okay, let's do that one. A big bird, any bird, okay. Thank you for asking, Thievul. Because he's evil. Yeah, Thievul, yeah. It's like a thief and evil, right? I think that's what they were going for. Wazoo! One that can Mega Evolve, probably? A bird that can Mega Evolve, like Staraptor? I already have that line. I already have the Staraptor line, so that would be a... that would just be redundant, but... Skarmory, I don't have a Skarmory. Okay, let's go in here and let's get a... Let's go item Pokeball here. This might be overkill, actually. It's a level 3. Yeah, sure. Let's go for item Pokeball. Who cares? Big haul item Pokeball, yeah. I just finished the main story last night, Frosty. Last main story like DLC or regular? You're speaking regular, right? That could be very cool. Yeah, yeah. Skarmory is actually a great idea. Oh, regular story. Okay. Let's reset here a little bit. There's a lot of Pokemon here. Noibat, not so much, but those Bagons. We'll just reset for about 5 minutes here. We won't take too long. I don't have a sandwich or anything like that, so I'm just gonna reset for a little bit. I'm usually lucky if I do like not a lot of time. Like last time I did 5 minutes, I got 2 Shalfas. Oh, maybe take the cap off first. That would help. Aw, thank you, Patrick. Love you, brother. I got an extra bag on and Dratini, I'll trade you. You see, Dratini I already have the full line, so I don't need it. I don't have it in this game, but I have like a few in a different game, so... Bagons, I don't think I have a single one of them. But I want my own OT, right? Like, I'm one of those guys. I know, it's really, I like... I'm one of those picky guys, I just want my own OT on this thing. I could try to make a sandwich for it too. I like it to be caught by me, you know. Yeah. Sandwich now. I want a PB&J. I don't like peanut butter and jelly actually. Not a fan of that. I like peanut butter and I like jelly. I don't like them together. What's the better game, Mario Kart or Kirby Air Riders? In my opinion, Mario Kart. What's Flower Fave? What's Flower Fave? What do you mean? Thank you, Patrick, for that. I appreciate it a lot. Because we got a lot of gifties tonight. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. What's my favorite in terms of like sandwich? Jelly, or do you mean like jelly or peanut butter? What's my favorite? My favorite sandwich. Oh, it's probably a BLT. It would be. I put Swiss cheese, BLT Swiss cheese. Yeah. You got purged too, moms? Yeah, I've been getting purged, dude. I lost about 15 subs. When I was when we were about 3 subs away from 5K, I lost about 15 subs out of nowhere. It was wild. The good thing is we got a few subs back, so it didn't go down as far as 15 because we had some people subscribe too, but it is sad when you're so close and you get purged. Oh, we got a shiny Dratini already. Okay, shiny Dratini is not bad. But I didn't want the Dratini. Yeah, I'm not sad, but... It is not what I wanted. I already have the bat as well. I have a lot of bats shiny. I have 3 in this game, and I have like 2 more outside of this game, so I have about 5 of them. Both Noivern and Noibats, so I don't need more of those. Dratinis, I have 3 shiny Dratini, so... Outside of this game. In this game, I didn't bother to go for it, obviously, because I already have it outside. I wonder when Pokemon Home is gonna... Dude, I saw your computer case, moms. That thing looked sick. That looked sick, man. My pink computer case will be there here Saturday. We'll be here Saturday, and I can't wait. Even though I just got a new computer. You'll get it, moms. Bagon is green, right? He's green. Yeah, she took a picture. You're on my Discord, right, Patrick? She took a picture. Yeah, you're in my Discord. She put a picture on live photos. I just seen it before I went live. I just seen it. I just want a green Pokemon. Yes, it's green? Okay. The case arriving on Saturday, Frosty. Wait, what was that picture? What was that picture you took then? All the guts of the new computer in the pink case. What's the specs on your computer? Go for it? Yeah, JJ. How have you been, JJ, by the way? How is Smudge doing? I was hunting for Fennekin and got all the Bacon and Salamence shiny, literally all of them. Wow, how'd you get Bagon and Fennekin in the same hyperspace? Moms must live in the pink house. He lives in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. By the way, I'm wearing yellow. I don't think this is the first time I've gone live wearing yellow. I don't think I've ever been live wearing yellow. Like a yellow shirt. I got this for Christmas. I've worn a yellow headband before, but not a yellow. Looks very orange. It's a orangey, yeah, it's kind of like orangey. It's not, it's orangey yellow. Yeah, it's more orangey, I guess it is. You're right. Yeah, it's a yellowy orange. It looks orange. No, it is kind of orange. I do have a little bit of a filter with the lights, but I don't think it's affecting it that much. Lemons are yellow. No, I know. It's just like... I don't know. This... I can see that it's not like yellow, but I look at this and I see... I don't know. I guess it could be orange or yellow. The way I look at it. Could be like a... more of a saturated yellow. This is funny though, considering your channel is largely yellow themed, huh? I guess I never wore like it looks orange though. Well, it is orange. It is technically it is orange. Welcome in, Alpapa. I don't think I've ever wore orange either. Maybe you have a bit of color blindness? Maybe. Yeah, I never saw any problems. I don't know. It's kind of orange. It's I can see the orange. I can see why you guys say it's orange, but I also see the yellow though. I was like, I don't know. I also see a little bit of the yellow in it on it. It's I don't know, man. Maybe I am colorblind. Nick is playing Hello Kitty 3.0. I do see orange. Yeah. You guys see orange? I mean, it is kind of orange. Like, looking at the camera, it looks more orange. If you look... Okay, looking at the camera, it does look darker than what it is in real life. Like, me looking at it, looking down at it, it doesn't look as orange as it is on the camera. Yeah, he's playing Animal Crossing, making a Hello Kitty hotel. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a shiny Bagon. Okay, this was worth it already. We got a shiny Bagon. That's good. I take it. This is my first shiny Bagon ever. First one I've ever gotten. We were gonna do 5 minutes, we ended up doing. But I like doing it in this area because you can see the shiny. And you're like, you can know what you're hyped for. You can be hyped for it because you can see it. But like freaking when it's like you can't see the Pokemon, or you have to walk around a wall, or you have to take a few steps to see the Pokemon, It's not as cool. Moms, you dropped your specs. Let me check it out. Looks pumpkin orange. I think that's a fair assessment. Like looking at the camera, it does look pumpkin orange, yeah. So an Ultra 7 265F, 2.40 gigahertz, that's not bad. 32 gigabytes RAM, 31 gigabytes usable. Okay. 8 gigabyte graphics card and 2 terabyte. Which graphics card is it? Do you know what the graphics card is? A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. You can find it on Walmart, I think, NVIDIA 5060 Ti. 5060 Ti? Wow, moms, that's a good one. Dang, moms. I got a 3060 Ti. Dang, moms, you got an aeroplane. That's a computer and a half. I think we got 2 shinies, Dratinis there. If I think I spotted a second one. Yep. 2 shiny Dratinis. No bats yet. No in the bag. We got 2 shiny Dratinis. Dude, it's this easy, bro. It's this simple. It's this simple. I'll send you a link for the Best Buy for it. Ah. Yeah, I bought my computer at Best Buy too, actually. I had a little problem with the BIOS with it. But thankfully I was... Okay, so we got a shiny bat now as well. It just spawned. So far we have 2, 3, 4 shinies on the screen. Perhaps I should go catch them so they can respawn and have one more spot. But like having only two bacon spots... I don't know about that. I'm not super happy about that. This is without a sandwich, by the way. We've been resetting for 10 minutes. This is completely without a sandwich, I mean donut. No sparkling power donut. Just completely without a sparkling power donut. Not the newest, but I am getting a van also hopefully next week, so I don't want the newest. You're getting a van? Man, you getting a station wagon? Nick is playing Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is funny. That's hilarious. Is that a third Dratini I just saw? Seeing things. I thought I saw a third noodle. Thanks to my job, I can implement pricing from Best Buy. Oh, dude, like what? How much off? Do you get money off of that? And how much? Josie paid off her debts and my van now can't breathe, so I need a newer one. Your van can't breathe? Yo, welcome in the big P. The big P 1962. What's up, bro? So we got, yeah, so far still 4 shinies on the screen. We've been resetting for about 10 minutes and we got 4 shinies. Oh, the catalytic converter, right? Those can go for that's a very common problem with cars. Very common problem with the catalytic converter. You see that a lot. Depending, it can be a little pricey. Like the work, the part, everything. I just wanted another Bagon to be nice. I have no power and I have to drive in third up hills very slowly. Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand it, moms. I've seen it happen. Oh, Kazuya! こんばんは、Kazuya! お元気ですか？いつもの、いつも、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。うん。元気だよ。うん。So I learned a new word in Japanese. It was, what was that word I learned in Japanese? The new word I learned in Japanese was... It was Spirited Away. So I was watching... Spirited Away in Japanese is kamikaku. 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 Have you guys heard kamikaku? It means to be spirited away. Kamikaku. Let me look up the word. Let me look up the word because I... Kamikaku. And I learned it from, believe it or not, I learned it from Echoes of Wisdom. There's a story in Echoes of Wisdom. There's a story in Echoes of Wisdom. Here, let me go back here, in here. She's excited too. Sorry, I'm stumbling on my words because I'm like multitasking right now. Congrats on paying the debts. I've been debt free for a long time myself. I don't like debt. Kamikaku te kotoba wa, oboeta. Kino. She's getting an Alienware gaming laptop, and she is super stoked about it. That will be here Sunday. Nice. So there's a story, and if you go, you know the Robbie, the guy in Echoes of Wisdom, if you play that game, Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. So Robbie is the guy that upgrades your sword and is friends with the Link and all that. If you go down to his basement in his house, there's like a journal that he kept, and in that journal it says that he met Link in a forest when he was studying a forest, and a monster kind of like was going to attack him, and Link showed up with a bunch of kids, I guess. Like, this is real. This is really, you could go read this. Crazy. And welcome back, Fishy. And Link saved him, and he says that Link was actually part of kids that were actually spirited away, meaning that's when they use the word kamikaku, which means he kind of just disappeared. And the word kamikaku, like the word kaku means to hide. Kami means God. So it's kind of like God took you away. So it means like you disappeared in a mysterious way. Like no one knows how you disappeared. You just kamikaku, right? It's like God hid you. That's why that word says kami and kaku together. And then, so Link apparently was part of a group of children that went missing. And then somehow they were in that forest. They found their way back. And they were in that forest when Robbie was there, and Link ended up saving him. And then they said that they were apparently, well, we can deduce that he was absorbed by the void. Because if you've played Echoes of Wisdom, there's a void. Like, there's the void. So the implication where it's implying that Link and those kids were taken by the void. And then later it says, and this is the very interesting part, later it says that Link and everyone that goes into the void or is kidnapped by the void, loses something important to them, or they lose something. And in the case of Link, he says, Robbie in his journal says, Link lost his voice. So that's why Link doesn't talk. In that game, at least. And I was like, oh, dude, that's so interesting. And to say you lost your voice is koe o ushinatta. So to say koe is your voice. Right, koe. And then ushinatta means to lose. And then it says Link lost his voice. That's so cool. That was a crazy... You remember that? You remember... Chris, you remember that? You remember that, Chris, right? You've seen this. You've been there. You were there when that happened, right? You were right there, right? Yeah, I do. And it's very interesting. And I think it's interesting that they give an explanation as to why Link doesn't speak. Now, we know that the explanation is that they didn't want to attribute personality or any other value to him other than he's a brave young man that just righteous. Like, it's kind of true, but sometimes... You ever met someone that you really thought was cool and then they open their mouths? You ever met a girl, like this happened to me, like I had a crush on a girl and the minute I like spoke to her, I was like, Jesus, no, I'm sorry. You know, the minute they speak, like everything they say is against everything you believe. And then you're just like, I'm sorry, but I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, that's the real story, but then coming up with an in-world reason was clever. It was very clever, right? So they don't explain... Okay, so we have three Dratinis, yes. No more Bagons, though. We're gonna try to get another Bagon. JR, welcome in, JR. How are you? It was extremely interesting to see that. Extremely interesting to see that. And the whole reason why I'm even talking about that is because I've been watching a Japanese streamer, and she actually doesn't do streams. She does like videos, and she plays all kinds of games. I found her originally because she was doing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and I watched Dragon Ball Kakarot in Japanese like more times than I have in English or any other language. I've even watched it in Spanish. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball, okay? I haven't done it in a while, but in my early 20s, like my teen years, I watched a lot of Dragon Ball, but like in different languages just to kind of learn and practice the language. And I've been learning Japanese like for a long time, but I never like sat down and had like a proper regimen where I learned Japanese. Like the problem with my Japanese is that I understand a lot of words. Like I have a good vocabulary. Like you can say words and I'll tell you what they mean for the most part. The problem is because I learned a lot of words, I didn't learn how to construct sentences. So I can still speak to you in broken sentences, like poorly conjugated verbs, perhaps, sentence structure not correctly applied. But I understand, but I have like a strong vocabulary. Like it's sometimes I'm hard pressed to find a word in Japanese that I don't know what it means, you know? And if I don't know what it means, I usually know in the context, I can tell what it means, right? Because if you know about 60% of the words in the language, you can probably tell by the context what that one word is trying to say, right? You know, if you don't understand what the word down means, but someone comes up to you and says, I fell down a hole and broke my leg, you know, even if you don't understand what down means, but you know what a hole means and you broke your leg, you can deduce that you went in a hole and broke your leg, you know? You can deduce that even though you don't understand what the word down means. That's a smart way to learn. Yeah, because the thing is, I know what they're saying, right? I already know. I've seen the show so many times. I know what they're saying. I don't need subtitles, so I understand, even though I use subtitles, by the way. I know what they're saying. I know that in this instance, Vegeta is going to say, screw you. Or in this instance, Krillin is going to say, oh, we got to save her or whatever. These are not proper examples, but you get the point. Get some rest, Chris. Love you, brother. Thank you for everything you do for me, Chris. Thank you for always being present. Thank you for always liveling up the Discord, man. I really appreciate you for keeping the Discord active. I appreciate you so much, man. It took you 12 minutes. I think one of the fastest... Shiny Terrakion? Wait, Shiny Terrakion in 12 minutes? That's amazing, actually. Wow. It took us about an hour to get our Shiny Terrakion, yeah. Yeah, about an hour. The fastest one I got, I think, was Latios. And no... I forget. Maybe it was Terrakion, the fastest one. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. Yeah, so I was always very happy to learn languages. Japanese became one of my favorite languages because growing up, like, I'll be honest, man, I don't think I'm an otaku or anything like that. I mean, maybe I am. Per definition, maybe I am, but, you know, the reason I knew about Japanese culture and all that was through anime, through Dragon Ball, you know? Like, are you telling me that there's a civilization behind this show that I love so much? Are you telling me there's a reason why these people go up to these shrines? Like, what does this shrine mean? You know, like, as a kid, you're watching this from a different culture, and you don't know what those shrines mean. You don't know, like, you're watching anime, you see all these Japanese with them with their, you know, school uniforms. Is like, you know, I didn't have a school uniform personally, and I was like, you know, like, it's new. And then you learn, of course, you take interest to know, if you like the show, you take interest to know why the people dress like that and what are these shrines, you know, or what are these, why are they bowing so much, where is this coming from, you know? And then you start looking into the culture, and then you whether like it or not. I found it very fascinating. I think it's a fascinating culture. I find most cultures fascinating, to be honest with you. There are some cultural things I could say that I don't enjoy too much. I mean, there's always something about a culture that you probably don't like as much. I think one thing about the Japanese culture that I think is so strange, I'm not gonna say it's stupid or not, you know, I'm not gonna say that. I don't think it's stupid. It's their culture. There's a reason why that became that way. But when you buy a house in Japan, for example, or when you rent, you have to pay the landlord like a thank you fee. And sometimes this goes up to like the equivalent of like $10,000. And it's basically a saying thank you for, it's basically a thank you. There's a name for it. I forget what it is. It's saying thank you to the landlord for letting me rent this home. So on top of like a down payment plus your rent fee, you have to pay the landlord an extra for as a thank you for them letting you be there or something like that. I might be explaining that poorly, but that's the gist of it. And I think that's so like strange. Like, really? Like, I'm already like paying you for the service. Like, why do I have to pay for, you know? But it's their culture, you know, and you gotta, you know, you take it for what it is. I think that's a bit strange, but I don't quite comprehend it and why it exists, but there's a reason behind it, you know? Sup, Corner? What's up? Earlier this week, I caught a great white shark in Animal Crossing in one of the captain's islands, and I left by the airport. If I could give it to you, I would, but it's not possible. You caught a great white? We gotta play some Animal Crossing because I still want to hunt for that great white. We gotta get back in there. Well, I'm doing Pokemon tonight because I hadn't done it in a little bit, but we got about 5 shinies on screen right now, so we're gonna go on a shiny catching spree. Actually, I should have caught them already to open up new spaces, but alas, as they say. Yeah, I would talk about the Portuguese culture, which is my own culture, you know, but Well, I have different cultures in my life, to be honest, but I was raised with a Portuguese culture, so... But, I don't... There's not many differences from the Portuguese culture to the American culture, like... There's not like a lot. I can't think of like something that is like where it's mostly Christian based, you know? I think maybe tipping is not a big thing in Portugal. Perhaps tipping is is not a big thing. Maybe tipping, I guess, if I could say something. I can't think of any other differences, like, for the most... Yeah, tipping is a US culture thing, it is. Yeah, that doesn't happen in Japan either. In Portugal, yeah, I think it happens. I think it happens every now. I think it happens, but it's not like if you don't tip, you're like here. It's kind of like if you don't tip, you're like people frown at you. It's like sometimes people feel entitled and they're like, "Wow, you didn't even tip." Like it comes in your freaking receipt, for crying out loud. I don't mind the tipping culture too much. Like I don't have like a big. I think it fosters generosity and it fosters a good and it helps people who serve, you know, and wait tables and stuff like that don't get paid a lot. So, and you know, no one's forced to do it, even though there is kind of like there's a bit of a social pressure to do it. Yeah, I think it happens in Portugal too, but I don't think it's not common. It's not like set common, you know. I've gotten a tip of $100 before, you know. Yeah, in California they get good hourly pay, and yeah, like minimum wage here in California is about $17. Yeah. Yeah, but like Portuguese, like European and American culture, there's like not a lot of differences, man. There really isn't. It's like there really isn't. If you go to like more Asian countries, you know, like then you start seeing like bigger differences, you know. You start seeing like more noticeable differences in culture. There's one thing in Portugal that is very interesting. Whenever I had family, like Portuguese family visit from wherever, and we always have to kiss. You do the 2-kiss thing, the European face kiss thing. I did that growing up quite a bit because well, it's just the culture. Yeah, the kiss on the face thing. Men don't do it to each other, but if it's a man and a woman, then yes. If you're a guy, and it doesn't matter if it's your grandma, like you did it to your grandma, you did it to your aunt, like your faraway cousin, whatever. Whenever like cousins I didn't even know who they were came over, I had to, you know, do the 2-kiss thing. So it's 2 kisses on the cheek. You're like, mwah, mwah, you know, just like that. You don't even like, your lips don't even touch their cheek. Like it's just symbolic. It's just like you just kiss air, but your cheeks touch. You know, that's all it is. It's just well, that's a cultural difference there. Yeah, nobody in America does that. I've never seen it. But yeah. No, so there is that. There is that. Another thing that I think is different with Portugal is very interesting because they eat a fish, like a whole fish. Like if it's a sardine, like you eat the whole thing. Like they just put the sardine in your plate. And that's weird over here because fish doesn't come like whole, right? They also eat like a whole fish head. They'll put that on your plate too. Chicken feet is another one. Pork guts. So whenever you so it's common in Portugal to like raise your own pig and then kill it and eat it, you know. Like if you don't agree with that, I understand. I'm just saying, like, some people are cool with it, you know. But anyways, not here to debate what's right or wrong. I don't like the animals being killed. I feel bad, but at the same time I understand that you know, we need meat to survive, and that's just what it is. But yeah, I don't like the violence of it either, but when they like cut up the pig and clean it all out, they get the guts out. like the intestines, and they wash it all out, like all the poop out of it and all the crap. I know that's kind of disgusting, but and then they use it to make blood sausage, and they use the blood to make blood sausage as well. So they literally they use the blood from the pig, they put it in a big old pan, and then they use that, and they put like all kinds of like condiments in there, like salt. They put onions, rice, whatever it is, they put it, and then like they cook it into like a blood sausage, right? It's actually, I personally like it. There's a lot of people that probably would not eat it. Like, one thing I do not eat is fish feet, excuse me. Chicken feet. That's also common in Portugal. Chicken feet. I don't eat chicken feet. I don't like it. I think it's like my brother, for example. My brother loves it. My brother loves it. He'll eat the crap out of that. I can't stand it. But blood sausage, I'll eat blood sausage. That I think is tasty. Being part Asian, I occasionally saw some weird foods growing up. Tell us about it, truly. I'm really a sucker for cultures, and mostly I talk about Portuguese and Japanese culture here because those are the ones I kind of know more about, because I took a greater, you know, it is just kind of like, I don't know, it is what it is, but but I like all cultures. There's always something very interesting about a culture. Being part Asian, I occasionally saw some word for it. Tell me about it, man. I'd love to hear about it. Fish eyes are good. Yeah. Fish eye is good if it's fried. I'll eat a fish eye if it's fried. If it's like cooked, I won't. Like, it has to be fried, like deep fried. If it's a deep fried, it's like crunchy. Yeah, it's almost like a Skittle, but without the sugar. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, very interesting. I remember one time in the Philippines there was a man selling cheese and avocado ice cream flavor. I mean, in America I've seen this. I've seen bacon flavored smoothie. Like, just bacon flavored smoothie. You know, so make it that what you will. Like ice cream, bacon ice cream, I've seen that too. You ever heard of bacon ice cream? It's a thing. I can't remember a lot when I was young, but I visited in San Fran. Okay, I just remember going to eat and lots of weird food. Dang. They got bacon mouthwash? Dude, I like bacon, but dude, that just doesn't work, brother. Bacon mouthwash? That just doesn't work, man. Oh god. My grandparents used to have a restaurant, but none of that was too weird. No, I get it. Yeah, let me know if any weird food that you... I gotta be careful while doing this. I don't want to spook the Dratinis. I mean, it'd be nice if you, like, cut it out. You know what? I don't want to be that guy, but if you, like, cut it out, that would be awesome. I know, Patrick. I feel the same way. This sounds nasty. Bacon mouthwash. Sorry. I didn't mean to make anyone gag, but... Ooh, God. That'd be like freaking... You ever took a spoonful of butter to the mouth? That's a weird way of saying it. You ever had a... like a spoonful, like a tablespoonful of butter? This is nasty. Really? That's not real. How did he get away? That was like a 95% chance. That's not real, dude. How did he get away from that? No way he got away from that. No, I don't know which ones I got and didn't get. Okay, there's one. All these things are, Okay, let's make sure there's nothing else here. Use the catch window. Oh, I'm probably not gonna do that, but I will get these Pokeballs. Oh, and now we can get all of these shards, man. All these shards are nice. Yeah, now you can get all these shards, which, dude, that's such a nice update. I love it. Hallelujah, man. Hallelujah. Guys use their brains, man. Why would you cap it at $9.99? I mean, for the base game, I get it, but when the DLC came out, this should have been like with the DLC, because they expanded everything, right? Really, Rayquaza? We're gonna have to talk about this. Yo, LMAO! Liked both and commenting, hey. Yo, thank you so much, LMAO, man. I appreciate you a bunch, dude. Welcome on into the stream. Give me a second. I'm just like... I'll read chat in a little bit. I just have to finish this up. Okay, so in total we got three Dratini, 1 Noibat, and 1 Bagon. You know what? You can't be mad at that. Just making sure there's no more. Do we want to use the... Yeah, let's use the window. Let's use the window and just be done with it. Okay. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Oh, out in the distance. Okay, might as well collect these berries since I'm here, you know. Well, hopefully we get berries. Okay, there's Rayquaza. I like using Rayquaza because he's extreme speed, he's wiggly, he fits into places. He's quite big actually, but... Let's see if we can get another one. We got 2 Bagons again. Let's see if we can... see if we can just... see if we can clutch another one here. We might be able to clutch another one. Okay. The weirdest thing I eat still is black beans and fish. And it has all the bones. No. I can't stand bone. Like, the only way I'll tolerate a bone is on a steak. Or like a drumstick, like a chicken leg. That's the only way I'll tolerate bones. Any other kind of bones, I just... it makes me gag. I can't. They should have let us buy hyper berries with Gimme Cool coins. Like, sometimes... You ever ate a chicken nugget? You ever ate a chicken nugget and there's like a little bone in it? I'll throw up. I'll throw up. Yeah, I am a picky eater. I don't lie about it. I mean, I'm a picky eater. I don't want to be a picky eater. But my brother is very much the opposite of me. My brother, he'll eat anything. That dude, my brother eats like a chicken leg like it's disgusting. Like, he'll eat the top of the bone and then he'll suck the stuff from inside the bone. And he loves it, man. He just sits there and he loves it. There will be 0 meat left. If you give my brother like a piece of chicken, literally 0 meat left on that thing. It's like a friggin' lion. I can't do it. Shouldn't eat bones, they can puncture your insides going through your digestive system. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I don't eat bones personally, but I don't eat bones, and I don't want punctures in my intestines either. Barely nothing left. Oh god. I can't, oh man. Even watching is a bit hard, you know, it's just like, you just eat the meat, man. You gotta eat the bone, bro. It's all coming back to me. Yep, same. Same, Patrick. Yeah, I'm a bit of a picky eater, man, like in terms of, I don't know, I take like the preparation of food seriously and stuff like that. I just, seriously in terms of, like I'm easily disgusted, you know? I have a sensitive stomach and I don't have a very strong stomach. Like even stuff like eating and like watching horror movies, I cannot. Like I cannot. Like if I watch a horror movie, like I can't eat for a while. When I say a while, like for a few hours, because I just can't. That's another reason I don't like horror movies and horror stuff too much. It does mess up my my appetite. We're gonna try to clutch one more here, but it might not be. Another Bagon would be amazing. Another Bagon would be fantastico. Fantastisch, as the Germans say. Yo, what's going on? Cheverino Studio, welcome to the stream. What was that, a shiny bird I saw? No. Alpha Bagon's got a head on him, dude. Brother's got a noggin. Thing's got a noggin on him. China Dragalgy and Zone 20. Oh yeah, those are kind of common, Danny girl. But that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I got like 5 of them. But I did... Man, we did a lot of streams of 7 hours straight of just running around Area 20 before the DLC. And we just got a lot. Like a lot of shinies. Like mainly Dragalgys and Malamars. Oh, and I got a bunch of Gardevoirs as well. Oh, you're new here, Ryan? Welcome in, Ryan. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Ryan. What are you up to tonight? No, thanks. Yo, thank you for coming in, Ryan. Yo, Autumn. How you doing, Autumn? Autumn is here. Hello? You're trying to sleep? Well, you came to the right place, sir. We have good conversations and good Pokemon catching. It's what we do around here. I saw something gold, but there's... Yeah, we're not gonna clutch anything, it doesn't seem. Last time I clutched. Yeah, no clutch here, but hopefully we don't even get it, because I'm at 5. Oh, I saw it was Rayquaza. What happened with the stream last night? I saw it ended early. YouTube was being YouTube. It like shadow banned me. Like, we were getting like no one. There was just like, we were shadow banned on YouTube. Not a lot of people there. Yeah. So I just decided to call it early because it was just very slow, you know. It was very slow. What kind of Pokemon do you have right now? What kind of Pokemon? Well, we have Dratinis, we have Noibats, Bagon. You know. What do you mean, what kind of Pokemon do I have right now? I just... You know. You mean shinies? Yeah, we got a few shinies. Alright, we're gonna Digivolve these Dratini. 25 is the highest level. We'll make this male the Dragonite. And we'll make this female the Dragonair. We'll go from there. I gotta get a Skarmory at some point, because I'm doing the Johto decks right now. So getting a Skarmory would be nice. It doesn't matter. Now we're trying. I will never give up the fight. I think this thing Digivolves at 55, right? 55. You love all the meats? Okay, Arby's, take it easy. Yeah, we're family friendly here. Yeah, that's correct. It's okay. No worries. Don't worry about it. If you do it on purpose, that's different. If you didn't know and you do it, that's fine. Well, we forgive it. You love my microphone? Yeah, this is called a HyperQuad X. This is a hyper... I don't know. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No problems. It's a HyperQuad X microphone. Costs around $100, or at least when I bought it. I don't like shiny Dragonite, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean... I don't know why it didn't remain pink. It's just like a green. But it's like a sickly green. My boyfriend said, "Is it your boyfriend or best friend?" Said hey and went back to sleep. Ah. Do you like shiny Mega Dragonite though? It's the same though, my boyfriend. Okay. Yeah. Say hey back to him. Say back to him. Say hey. Frosty says hello. Yeah, Mega Dragonite is the same as regular, right? There's not much difference there, I don't think. Okay, let's go in our decks here. Let's position our Dratinis. Fell asleep quickly? I don't doubt it. Okay, we're just gonna position our Pokemon here. I don't think it's a coincidence the Butcher calls the unusual parts. Wait, Butcher? Are you talking about the boys? Wait. Help me understand that reference. Ah, there it is. Dragonite, Dratini. Right here. So this is our Pokedex, right? Right there and right there. How do you get Melt 10 Melmetal? Okay, so if you have the DLC, you should be able to spot it a quest. There's gonna be a quest that's just gonna give it to you. Yeah, you're just gonna catch it. If you do all the side quests in the DLC, eventually you'll find the right one. Yeah, so it's a side quest basically. The official butcher term offal refers to edible internal organs, entrails, and extremities of slaughtered animals. Oh. Oh, really? Offal. Yeah, I got about 20 left. Yeah, I don't know the name of the specific one. I know it's in front of the city hall. It's in front of the city hall, so whatever is in front of this is pronounced awful. Oh, really? Awful. Awful. Edible internal organs, entrails, and extremities of slaughtered animal. so it's like internal stuff is awful. But not awful the adjective, it's awful the noun. Wow, interesting. Shiny Mega Dragonite is blue. Oh, is he blue? Huh. I didn't know that. I don't think it's a coincidence they named it that. Ah, now going back I can... Oh, it probably isn't. Probably isn't a coincidence. I see what you mean now. Thank you for helping me understand. Ooh, let's got this guy. Let's put him here along with my other shinies. I can get rid of these guys. I know it sucks to get rid of a... this thing's a quirky nature. We can get rid of it. Okay, that's good. Let's grab these two and let's shoot them back this way. To where am I? I'm running out of shiny spaces. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean my... We're gonna have to clean these boxes at some point here. We're kind of running out of space, but... Alright, that was like donutless. Okay, in about half an hour to about 40 minutes, we got 5 shinies. And that was donutless, guys. So if you have a dream, follow it. If you have a dream, follow that dream. Yeah, I prefer the blue to the green. I can tell you that, Denny girl. Yeah, I much prefer that baby. It's a baby blue, right? Like a very unsaturated blue. Okay, so what we want now is... Dreams don't have expiration dates, only life. Wow, I love that. I love that. That's well put. Well put. That's very wise. Very wise. You know what the difference between... Someone said the other day. You know the difference between wisdom and knowledge? And they said... Knowledge is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. I thought that was very well said. I heard that in a Final Fantasy Abridged episode. Really? Well, but it's well said. It's true. Like, your dreams don't have an expiration date. And like, even if you don't fulfill your own dreams, someone's gonna have the same dream you did at some point, and they might fulfill it, you know? So the dreams just exist. Whereas in life ends. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do these... Yeah, I think we're gonna hop on these. It's a small area too, so we're gonna see if it's the same area I was just in. Which that would be perfect, amazing, and spectacular. So, fingers crossed. I feel like a lot of people are getting ZA tiredness, right? And they're getting tired of ZA. What do you guys feel? You guys still enjoy this game a lot, or? Dreams can come true while fantasies are waiting to become dreams. Wow. You know what? That's nice. I like that. Yeah, there's a scene in One Piece. I don't know if you guys have ever seen One Piece, for those who have. It's an anime show. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This would be perfect if I could see a single... Ah. Oh, did those spawn? Okay, this is perfect. If I can see the pupitars... We're gonna have to do a little run for this one. It's gonna waste a lot of time, but... Ah, dang. No, One Piece is currently at 1,000. I think it's 1,400 or something like that. But I was saying, there's a scene in One Piece, which is my favorite scene in all of animes altogether. And there's a character there. And there's a scene where someone is making fun of the main protagonist because he has a dream of going to a place that a lot of people think that doesn't exist. It's a legend. And it's a place called the Sky Island. So it's basically an island that exists in the sky. And the main protagonist is a pirate, right? So he wants to explore the world and all that. He's an adventurer. And so he wants to go to the Sky Island. So he enters this bar. He enters a bar and there's a bunch of dudes there. You could tell these guys are up to no good, right? These are not good people in this bar. But he goes in there and they ask for directions to Sky Island. And everybody in the bar starts laughing at them and making fun of them and spitting in their faces and throwing beer at them and whatnot. Everybody's mocking them, basically. And so they start saying that Sky Island is a myth and it doesn't exist, and these stupid pirates with their stupid dreams of stuff that doesn't exist with their heads full of air, and, you know, and obviously the island exists and they end up going to the island. So the main protagonist, the guy, the top guy at the bar, like this strong other pirate guy, basically slams the main protagonist's head into the onto the floor. Is basically an attack. So at this point, they're ready to fight. But the protagonist, Luffy, he says, no, we're not gonna fight these guys. And so they just sit there and take a beating. Like, they just take a beating. Like, they get, like, thrown through windows. They get, like, tables smacked in their face. They get punched, spit on. They get, like, gut punched. Like, everything you can think of. And they just sit there and do nothing. And the idea behind that, and the reason why the main protagonist said, a lot of people don't get this, but the reason why they don't fight back is because these people are just not worth it. Kind of like the ignorance of not following one's dream and not understanding what a dream is so thick that they wouldn't even soil their hands to hit these people. So kind of like that type of idea. So they just take that beating. Because, you know, the main protagonist's head he's basically full of dreams and full of aspirations. That's why he set out to the ocean, right? So that happens. They take a beating. Then finally, they let him go. They walk outside. They're all beat up. And there's a guy waiting outside. He's just sitting there on the ground. And, there's a third girl that was part of the crew that was with them. And I know this is getting a little complicated. And the guy starts laughing and said, wow, you guys took quite a beating in there. And the girl is like all upset because they didn't fight back and this and that. But the guy that's sitting outside, he knew why they didn't fight back. And he says to her, he says, you know, those guys, your crewmates, they won that fight. Like, they didn't throw a punch, but they won that fight. Basically meaning that they understand what dreams are all about. Because they went out to sea chasing their dreams, risking their lives for their dreams. And those ignorant people in there just wouldn't understand that because they've never risked their lives for anything. They fight for nothing. They fight for no objective. They're full of air. They're the ones who are full of air, right? They have no purpose. And this is the line that I really like. And he says, people's dreams never end. Doesn't matter what they do or say. And this is such a true line. I really love it. And the way he says it and the animation and the voice acting and like the panel, like everything just is so beautiful how it's done, in my opinion at least. He just says that people's dreams never end. It's so true, man. Like, people will never stop having ambitions and dreams. That's why I always tell people to go again. That's trying to stop people from wanting to do what they feel or what they like. We see a lot of this nowadays, you know, like nowadays in today's society, we see a lot of people trying to control what others should be, should say, and how they should feel, how they should You know, because I act this way and a million people act this way, you have to act that way. You know, because I like pizza and everybody likes pizza, you have to like pizza. That's the way. No, like, people's dreams are infinite, man. You can't stop that any more than you can stop the waves in the ocean. You're gonna try and stop them, you might oppress them. You can oppress them, but their feelings are gonna exist the same way. Like, their dreams are gonna be in their head the same way, and they're always gonna fight for them. So why try to stop it? You know? You can try. You'll never stop it any more than you'll stop the waves in the ocean. And I think it goes back to that, and that's what the author, I think, was trying to say, was like, people's dreams don't end, man. People will keep dreaming, they'll keep wanting things, they'll keep aspiring for things, they'll keep fighting for things. You cannot stop that. It's unstoppable. And I think that's the message behind it that I really love. Which is, yeah. I once heard that Dragon Ball Z also made a crime rate drop a lot. I'm talking about a rival gang member standing shoulder to shoulder. See Goku's next transformation. You just gave me... Thank you, moms, for the bits. You just gave me goosebumps, dude. You literally just gave me goosebumps. That is true. That is true. Sometimes people, all they need is to be united under one... there's few things that'll bring a society together, you know, or bring people together. I don't want to get political, but there's few things that'll bring people together. The first one is a common enemy, and the second one is a common understanding. Okay? Morals can bring people together, but there's a lot of people that have the same morals, and they can't see eye to eye, because there's a little discrepancy between their morals. A little, very tiny discrepancy. Morals are interesting because, you know, morals are up to an individual, really. Morals are up to an individual. You know, in society we accept certain morals as basic truths. Thou shalt not kill, or you shouldn't kill, you shouldn't steal. These are accepted as morals in society, right? But, like, people in their own heads, they can decide if that's wrong or right. Right? There could be someone who's like follows the law, but they think the law is crap. You know? That can happen as well. So morals come in, like, in its preference. It's a preference that you have. It's a way that you like to live. It's a way that you like to see things. And sometimes that's what you call your own morals. Now, thankfully, we have something that is kind of like, you know, society, governments, the Bible, stuff like that kind of instills a certain a baseline for what morals should be. Again, going back to don't steal, don't kill, you know, any of those things. You want to play Smash Ultimate together sometime? Yeah, sure. We're gonna play Smash soon. I don't know when, but soon. I remember when Crunchyroll came out and they charged $1 per episode and watched like 700 plus episodes of One Piece. You paid $700 to watch One Piece? Are you kidding me, dude? Did you? Yeah, definitely manga can bring up people. Like, there's in some... I forget which South American country... This is a South American country, I don't remember which one. There was protests going on, and they were using the Straw Hats flag, which is the One Piece flag of the main character's crew. They have like a pirate flag. And they're called the Straw Hats because the guy who wears a straw hat is like his signature thing. And their flag was being waved on the streets, symbolizing freedom. Because this character is all about, like, you know, following his dreams and being free of, like, an oppressive government, right? In the show, there's a government that is trying to oppress everyone and basically milk everyone's money. And they dictate what's right, what's wrong. They can kill whoever they want. They can do whatever they want, basically. And they treat people like peasants, and they're the kings, and they're the good ones, and they're the gods. So you could see like a tyrannical government, right? Like a tyrannical government. We've seen these in history. This has happened in history. And so... So people raised that flag actually in actual real life protests, like based on One Piece to symbolize like freedom and stuff like that. So no wonder that One Piece never ends, because dreams don't end too. Wow, Frosty is always winning. Jess, what are you talking about? What do you mean I'm always winning? It's funny that now we have a donut and we're not getting... Now that we have a donut, Joaquin asks. Joaquin, el hombre, Joaquin, el capitano del hiperspacio. Jacobino, el capitán del hiperspacio en Interstellar. How you doing, Joaquin? Welcome in. Yeah, we're winning. We got 5 shinies so far. We got 3 Dratinis, 1 Noivern, excuse me, 1 Noibat, and 1 Bagon. Now we're looking for a Puppytar. And we gotta go look for a Skarmory at some point. I need a Skarmory. Really? We have the same outfit? You got good taste, Jess. Is Sam live tonight? They tried to charge me, but I did have the money, so I disabled the card before they tried again on my payday. So you didn't pay for it? Like, what? You just owe them? Good night, Chev. Good night. Oh, he's doing DAs? Well, if we end before he does, we'll stop by and say hello. Yeah, he did DAs with me the other night. I gotta do DAs to get the legendary birds for my shiny decks. I don't think we got a single Puppytar yet. Let me see what a Puppytar shiny looks like, because I actually don't know. If it's not a big difference, there might be one out there. Shiny Puppytar. No, it's a Larvitar, not Puppytar. Okay, Puppytar is pink, so it's actually not pink, it's purple. Larvitar, there we go. It's a dark color. Not much difference on the Larvitar. It's a darker green. Not a lot of difference. What if a sea lion meets a seal? Then they'd be friends and at each other. How you doing, Chip? I missed you, Chip. How you been? Shiny Pikachu is just a slightly darker yellow. Yeah, it's like Puppytar is the same. Oh, excuse me, Larvitar is the same thing. Keep saying Puppytar. I think from here I'll be able to spot them. So we can just... I've been running forward because it didn't seem like they were spawning. It was fun seeing both of y'all play. Really? You enjoyed that, Jess? Keep asking me about Sam every time Sam I ever know. Well, y'all are together, so I'm like, you know, like y'all together, you know. So love it how a shiny Pikachu is just like, oh, I read that. You're chilling. Chip, you been playing Smash lately or not? Puppytar makes no sense. You don't think it does? I'm just messing with you, Jess. I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to like Cupid you guys, you know? I'm trying to get you. Trying to get y'all to love each other, you know? Trying to tie the knot here. How much time do we have? 6:60. Oh gosh. We're gonna reset this. Oh, actually, fudge. Actually, I can still go back. You've been playing with me and Sam since we were first in the same chat. Hey man, I'm not playing. I'm telling you like straight up. I'm trying to get y'all to do the love thing, the romance. The cadence. Okay, there's nothing. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. Respectfully. I'm just not online on Smash as much because not many have a Switch 2, and since the Switch 2 has like faster internet loading speed than the Switch 1, I can cause lag. What? What, Chip? I don't think that's correct, Chip. Chip, I don't think you're correct, Chip. Wait, did I lose it? Sure as hell did. Will you be our efficient? I mean, if you guys are happy, I'm fighting for it, you know? If it makes y'all happy, you know, I know Sam is a handsome man, you're a very pretty woman. I think it works. We'll try to find a level 2 next time. What do you call a fat-free Pokemon? A butter-free? Okay, I get it. Okay, go, just fighting types, fired. I'm glad I resetted that, to be honest. We're not getting luck with that. Ooh, we got Eevees and Zangooses. This is a small one. That's a small one. This is also a small one. This is a small one. Let's go check this one for... That's a level 3. I'm much more okay with a level 3 than a level 4. Because level 3's... Your sandwich, level 4 sandwich will last you a long time. Whereas in a level 4, we will drain very fast, as you saw there. Even if you're teleporting, it's still going down pretty fast, so... Let's see if we can get something good. Emika, Sandra, welcome in. Apparently it's really easy to get those licenses. Really? I mean, the person that does the marriage ceremony? Oh no, I understood what you were referring to. Sparkling power normal, rock level 1. I mean, it's a level 1, but it's better than a level none. Come on, Chip, you gotta play more Smash, dude. My hope was like, I'm gonna play some Smash with my man Chip. That was my dream. And I never get to play Smash with my man Chip. I always love playing Smash with Chip. Chip don't show up ever. It's really easy to get those. Yeah, it is. How are you tonight, Emika? It's a really cool name. What does it stem from? Emika. Is that an actual name or something you came up with? Never heard the name Emika. All that she wants to get this little feeling. Okay, we're gonna be resetting for a few Larvatars. I am working on a Johto deck, so we're gonna be working on Johto Pokemon tonight. I know we just did Gen 3, but that's because it kind of just popped in. And we did Gen 1 with Dratini too, but we just did Bagon. But I'm really interested on Skarmory right now. It's just something I came up with. Well, good job. Only shiny I found in a bit of Portal, but I'll take it since it's one of my dreamies. You know what? I only have one shiny. I only have one shiny Goomy. And no, it's not even a Goomy, it's become a Goodra. I don't even remember how I got it. But I have it in Pokemon... It's either Sword or Arceus. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember. Yeah. Gen 6 decks. The full Gen 6 decks is in this game, so you could do a full Gen 6 Pokedex. I mean, if you want to do a shiny living Pokedex, I would recommend the Gen 6 decks because it doesn't have a lot of Pokemon. It's only 100. And not only that, like, you also have games that are like this game, for example, that makes it extremely easy to get them, so. I think right now Gen 6 is the fastest living shiny decks you could get. Even if you go for an alpha one. You and sandwich. I mean, a sandwich, donut. I'm gonna keep saying sandwich because it's just... That's how I was raised, man. That's how I was raised. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that's how I was raised. Sam says sandwich. Well, we gotta keep in mind, like, me and Sam, we played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for the better part of 2 years. You call him sandwich. You're funny, Jess. What are you up to tonight? Should be the fastest. Kalos only introduced around 62 months. Yeah. It's like, it's not a lot. Yeah, it's the smallest Pokedex. Yeah, we kind of knew they were hurting at that point. You know, after Gen 7, that's when they did the Dex cuts, right? We kind of knew at that point that by Gen 6 they were struggling to get all the Pokemon in, and Gen 6 was a big uptaking also because it was their first transition into 3D. And then they used the Gen 6 sprites or 3D models for so long. Like even in Scarlet and Violet. No, I think maybe they changed it for Scarlet and Violet, but I know that Galar had the Gen 6 model still. So I'm not gonna hate him too much for that, to be honest. If you want to use the same models, you can. I just don't... What I don't respect is like them saying that they're gonna use time to... They're gonna cut Pokemon because they have to make new Pokemon models. And then they end up using the same models and cutting a lot of them. And then put it behind a paywall. It's just... God. If you don't see like the excuse and the... Just follow the trail, man. Follow the breadcrumb trail, you know? Follow the money. Game Freak was never meant to make 3D games. Never meant for, I think is too much a strong word for my... that doesn't quite represent my opinion. My personal opinion, but... I would say that they fumbled a lot of the 3D part, yeah. It was messy. It still is a little messy. But I wouldn't say they weren't meant to. No, I wouldn't put it that way. But I'd love to hear your opinion on it. Perhaps you might change my mind. I want to play more, but I accidentally got my sleep schedule to kinda normal and getting sleepy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Jess, I'm proud of you. Yeah, my sleep schedule is fluffed up as it's been for the past few months. I don't want to say for the past 3 months I've been basically awake during the night and asleep during the day. Pretty much. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And what is hightail, Jess? I don't know what that is. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Hightail? Weren't you playing like Core or something? Like a lot of people are playing that Core game. Core Enforcement or Core something. La da 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 da. I don't see any shinies so far, guys, but you know what they say. Core Keeper? Oh yeah, Core Keeper. I still don't know what that game is. I still haven't looked it up, but I've been meaning to. Yeah, it sounds like a... Core Keeper sounds like a strategy game. I think Jen and Nevi have been playing it. Was Jen and Nevi here tonight? I don't think they were here tonight. Yeah, we are My Academia. Guys, consider subscribing. YouTube did get a lot of subs out of me. They purged a lot of subs, meaning that we were very close, but then I lost 15 because a lot of people, some people subscribe with alt accounts and stuff like that they don't use, and then YouTube doesn't consider that a legit sub, so they kind of remove it from your channel. Because, well, they don't remove it from your channel particularly, they remove the account altogether from channels. So as to not inflate the number of subs that a channel has, which I think is a good thing to do, because you don't want to inflate the numbers of your subs. You want accurate information as much as possible, even though YouTube is pretty glitchy with their information. But to be honest, given that there's so many YouTube people, given that there's so many, like millions and millions of people on YouTube, I would say that they're actually doing a pretty decent job, all things considered, given the scope of all of it. On average, how many videos do you think are uploaded to YouTube every day? Huh. Holy shoot. Oh, it's like past the hundreds of thousands. I don't know what the number is actually, but I would say actually, like, let's kill the curiosity. How many videos are uploaded to YouTube on average a day? Approximately 2.6 million to over 20 million videos are uploaded to YouTube daily. God damn. 2 million, it's anywhere between 2 million to 20 million. How far are we from 5K? I haven't been looking because that crap has been giving me anxiety. I don't even want to look at it, you know what I mean? I'll look at it now since you asked, but it's just been giving me anxiety. Like, when we get there, you know? Eventually we'll get there. We are currently at, we're 3 subs away right now. We're at 997. If anyone wants to subscribe tonight, that'd be great. Just imagine the power bill for the server farms they have. Yeah, and they're like installing a lot of like data centers around. But those things are kind of bad for your health though, and such. Like I've heard really bad things about it. Like it pollutes the water and like it skyrockets your bill. Did you know that if they put a data center, did you know that electrical companies can raise the cost of your energy if in the area you're at the energy total max used goes up? So if a data center is put in your like neighborhood or something like that, it's going to use a lot more energy in that vicinity. So electrical power companies can make you pay more because of that. So it's not based on how much you spend, it's based on how much people around you and the area around you is spending, because they have to knock out that extra cost, so they knock it off you. They get it from you, right? So isn't that crazy? That's very crazy. You should only pay for how much you use, but you're basically then subsidizing it. It's kind of crazy. Just because I'm happy for you, but I know you're relatively there anyway, so it's an awesome accomplishment. Yeah, let's not celebrate. When I get there, I get there. You know what? Like, it's giving me a little bit of anxiety, so I'm not gonna care about it no more. Game Freak lacks both the time and staff to make 3D games that aren't rushed or buggy. The 3D models have barely changed since X and Y, and that transition was also an extra feature started lacking. Oh, but there's no the only excuse I will grant Game Freak is if Nintendo imposes times on them that they just can't meet. If Nintendo, the bigger company, the father company of it, is actually imposing times on them, that I can understand not being the Game Freak itself's fault. if the parent company is literally pressuring them. However, they can hire more people, and I don't see any excuse or any reason that you would say that they can't hire more people. That is just completely bananas. They can hire more people. They have the money to hire more people. They put 20 million into a Pokemon game, and they think that's a lot when they're worth like 7 to 8 billion. That's just, there's no excuse for that. There's no explanation for that. They could throw a $100 million into a Pokemon game and make it better. They just don't. They put a budget of 20 million on that game, and they don't go over that. And if they do go over that, they complain to high heavens, as they've done before. Okay? Put a budget on a game of 100 million, a proper freaking budget on a freaking game, make a decent game, and there you go. And even if your time constraints are there, which maybe they are, I can't say they aren't, then why not hire more people if you're strapped for time? That's what people do. That's just what Amazon did. If you got to deliver within one day, you need people that are going to work. I mean, whether the conditions are good or not, but they found a way to do it. You know? I don't agree that people shouldn't get paid fairly and be overworked. I know Amazon is quite an interesting example that I gave. But the point that I was trying to make is not that Amazon is right or not. The point that I'm making is they wanted to accommodate next day delivery, so they had to hire a lot of people, so they had to get people working, you know, to make that happen, right? That's what Game Freak needs to do. Game Freak needs to either hire more people, if they don't have the place to do it, buy a new building. You can buy a building, you can buy an area, you can open another shop, a shop, building, whatever you want to call it. You can, there's no excuse, man. When you have all the money in the world, basically, when you have all the money in the world, you're only limited by your own will. That's it. Hi Frosty, it's been a while since, and that's my opinion, 2 cents on that. If you disagree, I respect it. Celebrated 4,997, like that number better anyways. Thank you, Jess. I like your positivity. I like the way you're looking at it. Yo, Ember Solaris, welcome in. I'm pretty sure Game Freak is the one putting time constraints on themselves. It's been a while, huh? Themselves. They have also been not hiring people on purpose, as they have rarely ever opened up opportunities for people to join them. Yes, because Game Freak wants to keep things stable. Okay. And this is provable, by the way. This is not me just saying stuff. This is provable by people who have come out that were hired by Game Freak. They do not accept new ideas very much. They do not change their leadership. The people that were doing Pokemon for a long time are doing Pokemon still. They're not accepting new ideas, new talent, for the most part, like very little. If there is some, it's very little. They're stuck in their ways. They don't want to hear young people explain to them how this game could be better. They want to do it the way they want to do it. The senior officers at that company who just want things that way, and they're the ones who decide everything. No, get this garbage, new blood garbage out of here. I'm gonna do Pokemon the way I've always done Pokemon with. Let's make Pokemon gigantic. Whoa, man! Like, you can tell this was an idea from a like 102-year-old man. Let's make Pokemon giant. I mean, come on, man. Like, let's get some new neurons in that place. Let's get it working. But they don't need to, because they're making money, dude. They're selling 28 million. They sold 28 million with Scarlet and Violet. What? Do you know what 28 million copies sold is? That's a lot of copies for a game. And all their Pokemon games sell over 10 million, with the exception of ZA, which I think is a 9 million or something like that. Yeah, don't break what aim. And I've talked about this a lot, but I always enjoy talking about it because I get passionate about it. But I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? They're making money. The games don't cost too much. 20 million a pop to make a Pokemon game. You know? Why? I mean, don't put no more than 20 million into a game, you know? Why? That means we gotta make a good game. No, hell no. Having said that, I am pleasantly surprised with the approach they've been doing to Legends EA. Like fixing some bugs, they fixed the glitches that were in place, they gave us the 9,999 shards, you know, so there are things that they are paying attention to, but then in that same freaking breath, they're also not fixing the online, which is only allows for you 4 versus like 4-way battles, which is absolutely nonsensical. Why don't we have one-on-one battles, double battles? The system is in place and it allows for it. You just didn't integrate it into it, you know? And what do I mean by that? Well, I mean very simply that you can do one-on-one battles within private battles. You can't do ranked one-on-one. So why not? If it's possible to do, it wouldn't be too hard to program it into the game. It just wouldn't. I just cannot. For the life of me, no matter how much I twist my brain into a pretzel, no matter how much I freaking massage the crevices in my noodle, I cannot understand why these people didn't put that in. It is beyond me. If someone doesn't like this game, that's their problem. Enjoy it or not. Nintendo hasn't spent a lot of time and money on this game. And I'm glad this game is out anyways. It's very cool and I love running. Well, that's okay. I mean, that's completely fine. Anyone here that enjoys this game, I enjoy this game. I enjoy this game. The noodle meaning the brain. Amber. Noodle meaning the brain. And I'm not like an advocate hater of Legends EA. I'm not. I enjoy this game, I play this game, and I have fun with it. I only think that there is no reason why it can't be better. That's it. It's hard to have little... When you have the most richest company give you very little, it's hard to not question why we didn't get more. Okay? It's just hard to not question why we can't get better. Why isn't this feature in? Why isn't that feature in? You know? Bro, they couldn't even be bothered to bring the Battle Frontier back to Oras. No. They put a little statue in there. In their own words, they made that choice because kids play on their smartphone. Sorry, these are the sounds that come out of my brain and mind and body when I hear like just the level of nonsenseness, the level of buffoonery that it would take for you to make a statement like that. Long time no see, Dustin. I know what you meant, it was funny. I think it's really because they either didn't have the ability or the time to model the entire Battle Frontier before release. I mean, no, I 100% believe, you know what, Emeka? I believe they literally just were like, I don't want to put this in here. Man, let's just say kids on their smartphones. I just don't want to put it in there. I believe that. I honestly believe that. You know what still surprises me? That a Pokemon card with a rainbow Charizard is more than 300 bucks. Have you seen the first edition Charizards and Blastoises and all that? Those puppies are going for like thousands of dollars. Like forget 300, we're talking 100,000. What is happening? Oh, we're just resetting for shiny Pokemon. Why does the anime character next to the Glaceon have more pixels than Glaceon? Is it because the sprite is animated? Yes. It's because one is a PNG piece of art and the other one is a 3D model, yeah. That's why the Glaceon looks a little That is Game Freak's 3D modeling right there, by the way. If I put a 3D model of Aqua, that very character you're looking at, she would look much better. And she comes from the PlayStation Portable originally. I had a first edition holographic Charizard that I traded with another kid when I was 9 or 10. We're gonna put you in Pokemon trading school, and no, actually, we're not gonna take you to school. We're gonna put you in prison, Pokemon trading prison, for 2 years, and then we'll let you out, and you have to do community Pokemon trading card games service. Immediately, he laughed at me and called me stupid. I would have snatched it from his hand and said, "Mother fluffer." I would have just been like, "Yo, mother fluffer. Give me that bag before I fart in your soup, bro." I would have peed in his apple juice. I've never done that to anyone, by the way, okay? Just so you know. I wonder if that kid traded it. Yeah, I wonder if he made $100,000 with it. Jess, I just want to shake you like a peach tree. Oh man, he was also 9-10. I didn't even know what the first edition was at the time. Like that told me. No, I know you didn't know. Like I'm not trying to blame you, to be honest. Like I get it. You were a kid. You didn't know better. I did dumb kid things too, but like looking back, like the pain of thinking of that, right? The pain of knowing that you just gave away $100,000. Will peaches come out of your head, Jess? Finally, I had found the source of the peaches. Yes, Jen is a peach tree. Jess is a peach tree. We found this out the other day. Alright, let's make a check. I don't see anything, bro. I think I saw one, but I don't see it anymore. I'm starting to get a little desperate because I don't think there's no puppy tar, I'll tell you that much. That puppy is not a shiny puppy tar. Yeah, I don't think we got a single one. It's funny that without a donut, we got 5 within 10 minutes. Excuse me, within a half an hour. Within 10 minutes, we had like 3 shinies already. And now we have a donut, level 1, granted. And in 10 minutes, we got Jack Squat. Enough old lady complaining for me? No, you're allowed to share your opinions here. So long as they're appropriate in terms of, so long as you're not being hateful or anything like that. Like, you're allowed to share your opinions. I don't mind it. I encourage people to share their opinion. I think, I like learning. And I don't take my opinions as absolutes, and I like to have my opinions questioned. I'm not going to say sometimes it doesn't upset me when people question me all the time and stuff like that. Like, of course, there's a part of it that might upset me a little bit, but for the most part, I'm okay with people correcting me and, you know, or teaching me something I've never known or seen. I'm okay with that. I have no idea where my Pokemon book is, and I don't want to ask because I don't want to get mad. Oh, we have a shiny Pupitar. Excuse me, Larvitar there. I say rip the band-aid off, you know, just ask. Just ask, man. I mean, what do you got to lose, Jess? I mean, the truth is there already, whether you know it or not. Like, the truth is unchanged. You'll just know if it's real or not, you know? Yeah, but I do want to have fun with ZA. I could go on forever. Yeah, me too. Like, I have fun with ZA. Like, doing this, I'm enjoying this, you know? I'm enjoying this. I'm not, like, this is not stressful. This is chill. You know, this has me chill, man. I'm vibing. Yeah, I got no problem with this, but I don't think just because you like something, you can't criticize what you don't like about it. I don't know. It feels like, I don't think you hate something just because you criticized it, okay? But that's probably the perception that people are gonna get if you criticize something, right? Like if I'm sitting here, people that might have come in while I was talking about the whole Pokemon thing and Game Freak thing and not putting time or money, you know, people might think, oh, this guy is a Pokemon hater just by hearing that, right? And it's not true. I'm not a hater, but I do criticize their. I mean, there's no explanation to. You know, just no reasoning. There's no reasoning behind it, right? I thought my mom throwing away my drawings when I was younger was bad, but oh my. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If my mom did that to me, I'd be very upset. Like, one of the times, the time that I've gotten the most upset with my mom, that I literally didn't talk to her for like, probably like 2 weeks. Like, no joke. She came in my room and she went in my closet and went through my stuff without my permission, without me knowing. And I was a full-grown man. I was a 30-year-old man, you know? And she came into my room unannounced, went through all my stuff. And I was like, you know, I didn't argue with her. I wasn't mean to her or anything like that. I literally just said, you went through my stuff? And she's like, yeah. Like, and I just went, what the hell? I literally didn't, I was very upset with her. I didn't talk to her for weeks. I'm still offended over that. Offended in terms of, like, she didn't find anything that was, like, I didn't have anything, like, hidden or anything like that, like, right? Well, there were things private things, like my drawings and stuff like that, but there wasn't anything that would be, like, bad or horrible that she would have seen, but it's just the fact that she went through my stuff, you know? She invaded my privacy. And I value my privacy a lot. You know? I very much value privacy. My privacy and the privacy of people. So it's because she was cleaning out the house or something, but she has a whole garage full of her junk. Yeah, her explanation was like, she was trying to organize things or whatever, clean it out or something. I was like, I don't need you to clean my room, dude. Like I can take care of my room. I don't need you to clean my room. You know? But yeah, that was upsetting, man. I mean, I don't think that's right. Like, if no, my mom is not an abusive mother in any way, shape, or form. She's a great mother. I was very blessed with my mom. She's a hardworking, loving mother. But I mean, that doesn't mean she won't do things that I don't like. We got a shiny Carbink back there. I just seen it. Yeah, we got a shiny Carbink. My mom's an absolute hoarder and says I have just as much crap as her. Well, I could sort through if she took care of her stuff. I'm not a hoarder, but I like my own disorganization. I work well within my own filth, you know? Like, I like having my stuff out of place. It's not like I like it, but I understand why it's out of place, right? But, yeah. Recently, we had maids come to our house. I had a 3DS and Joy-Cons on my desk. My family has had maids come over a lot more. And this time, magically, my 3DS and Joy-Cons disappeared. It was until... Oh my gosh. Oh, you think there's a 5-finger discount going on there? I realized that the maids hid them. They moved them from my desk and hid them under some clothes. Why would they hide them? What? Right, I get it, Jess. I get it. Well, I would get stealing it, but hiding it? What's the purpose of that? Like, I'm just gonna hide your stuff. But if they stole it, it'd make more sense. Like, if they wanted it, the greed, whatever. But like, to hide it, what's the sentiment here? We've not been very lucky. We got 2 shinies out there. We got 2 shinies. I wanted at least 2 puppy tars. Well, 2 larvatars or puppy tars would work. We got 1 larvitar and 1 carbink, but I think that's all she wrote so far. It's not a big haul here. We got a level 1 sandwich. We should be doing a little better. Should be doing a little better with the level 1. A level 1, I don't know, perhaps not. I mean, our odds are 800 and something out of 1. 1 in 800. 1 in 800 something. Which is... I mean, golly, man, 1 in 800? It's not that good, actually. Maybe they don't know where to put it. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just like confusion, like, I don't know, but like to put it under her clothes? That seems like it's purposefully hidden. Intently hidden, right? Like, if you didn't know where to put it, you could put it in a drawer or something like that. There's like, I don't know where this goes, I'm gonna put it in a drawer. I'm gonna put it on top of the wardrobe or whatever. Like, to put it under clothing? What? Yeah, maybe they hid them to steal later. I mean, there's one thing I learned recently. Never attribute malice to what you can attribute ignorance or incompetence. I was pissed after I found out. I genuinely wanted to sue them. My mother told me that she was getting suspicious of the maids, that they were hiding something they were definitely trying to steal. Yeah, that's not very professional. No, that's not even professional. That's not even... It's not very... very nice, humane in any way. When they failed, my mother was a savior. Even though she... throw out my drawings when younger. Yeah, like, if my mother threw away some of my drawings, I'd be extremely upset with her. I mean, it's not the value. It's not even. Oh, they're like, oh, it's just drawings. Who cares? It's not. You don't need it to live. That no, but it's the disrespect that you thought you had the right to do that. That is right. It's the lack of consideration for my work that is disrespectful and that is aggravating, right? It's sometimes not even the value of the things, it's the disrespect behind it. It's basically like saying what you think and feel doesn't matter, I get to decide. I think that's extremely bad. I cringe at the stuff my mom saved. What did she say? Give us an example. My mom did it because I was away at college. I lost so much stuff. Well, okay, but then at that point there is a somewhat of a justification. You're away. You didn't say whether or what to do with the items. They're, you know, they're just they're just sitting there, so at this point they're like, well, she's gone, but... Frosty, I love you, but you look like glue with a star. Well, that's why you love me, isn't it? But though it's still my permanent resident. Well, you got anything against curly hair, Chip? Are you the hair police or what? What's wrong with curly hair, Chip? You one of those people, Chips? One of those? Just old writing projects in elementary school. And that sort of thing. Ah. Curly fries. You jelly of my curly hair? You wish you got locks like this, hmm? Probably got that straight hair like a... Very much. You're very much? Yeah, it comes from my dad. My dad has very nippy hair. My dad is a straight afro. I got a little bit of my mom's hair. And it's funny because, yeah. I want blue jeans. You want blue jeans? Alright, is that a Sydney Sweeney? Is that a Sweeney reference? Your hair comes from the maternal side? Yeah. Like, I got the curls from my dad, but, like, my mom's hair is, like, it's like a light brown, it's a light brown wavy hair. It's not really light brown, it's a medium brown. It's not fully black hair. Like, I have black hair. My dad has black hair, but my dad's hair is a straight up, he's a straight up afro, man. He's got that kind of hair. In fact, my dad, when he was a teenager, he had a big afro. Bum, 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 ba-da. Geometry, I like your hair. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Yeah, my hair is definitely unique for sure, but I definitely I take after my mom a little bit more. My brother is identical to my dad. Well, I have an older sister, and she has my dad's hair too. I'm the only one who kind of got like not so much hair like my dad. Oh, that's good. You found it in the trash at least, yeah. Something some different maids did at our house was she threw out my Sayo device that my cat knocked off my computer desk and toyed with it. Sayo device is a device I used to play geometry. Oh. I was about to ask, like, what a Sayo device is? Geometry Dash. It's about 40 bucks where I live. Ah. Sayo device. Just got enough points for a special scan, hoping to roll another shiny huntable legend. We got a little lucky with our shiny huntable legends. We got them like every other scan. But I do realize that was me getting lucky. Yeah, hopefully you get Latias, or Latias was the last one we got. And it was the one I wanted to do first was Latias. And then ironically was the last one we got. But we got it. We got it. It took us about an hour and a half, close to 2 hours, I think, to get Latias. It might have been 2 hours actually. I don't remember. Just got enough points for a special scan. Oh, I read that. I wouldn't throw away anyone's things that wasn't mine. Yeah, unfortunately, I've moved a little bit in my life, and I've always lost something while moving, and it was always something of value. Yeah, it happens. My grandma at least said he was cleaning out the attic and put my stuff aside for me to go through. Dude, I love your grandma. I think that's the respectful thing to do, man. Like, come on. Like, come on. If it's not yours, dude, just at least call the person. It's not like we live in an era where you have a device where you can instantly communicate with someone no matter the distance. You know, it's not like telephones exist and you could talk to someone instantaneously. Like, you can just like call me and ask me what to do with it. It's just, that's why I see like I see it as disrespectful for sure. That would be a great disrespect for me if someone did that to me. They just grabbed something of mine and like just threw it away. Without like even calling or asking like what I want to do with it. Just the lack of consideration. I'm still shocked why they swept it and threw it away anyways. I honestly don't know, man. That's a question for them, right? They put a tiny plushie on my desk that wasn't even mine, but they had the nerve to accidentally throw away my Sayo device. Well, you're describing it as accidental. Is that in quotation marks? No, but do you believe it was accidental? Yo, Nevi! There he is, my friggin' beautiful man. Where you been hiding, you big dog? It's my favorite big dog. Where you been? Brother, I swear to goodness, we still only have one Larvitar. This is not real, dude. I'm starting to panic a little bit here. Good night, Nevi. Love you, brother. Moms, you still here? You're a real one, Moms. You're a real one. Playing Peak with my cousin for 4 hours. And Peak is what exactly? Love you so much, Frosty. I love you back, you big teddy bear, you. I am on all chats. Moms, thank you. I appreciate everything you do for me, friend, and all the... I want to get him. I'm gonna shut up. Yo, what's up, Dr. Frayne? Dr. Frayne? I can't believe we still only have one. I'm gonna go peek. I'm gonna get a quick peek. I don't believe we only have one Larvitar. Oh, honestly, we've just been Oh, there's another shiny up there. I see it. There's a shiny Glimment there. You see that one is a shiny, I think. That's hard to tell. I think it is. There's only one more Larvitar there, so no wonder. This is a Bagon situation. Steam describes Peak as a co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Oh, is that the one with the guy? Is that the one with the guy with the sledgehammer and he kind of... Peak is a co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Yeah. Either solo or as a group. Lots of nature scouts. Your only hope is to rescue from the mysterious island is to scale the mountain at its center. Do you have what it takes to reach the peak? Dang, no, it's not the sledgehammer one. Is it the one? Okay. Is it the one where you're like, you're chained to someone else? Like you have a chain? Nope, it's not that one either. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. Right, that's chained together. Ah. So you don't know if it was a purpose or not. I never gave them a call. Right. Should have put that in a quote, but that would make it sound like they threw it away on purpose. Well, they could have. She must have been on one of those people. Dang. I'm gonna stop going on my rant about my horrible experience with maids. No, I'll talk positive. I mean, there's not a quota for talking positive or not here, you know? But I mean, if you feel like talking positive, you definitely can. Just feel free to talk about what you want to talk. If you're talking about gory stuff and very dark stuff, like I might like put a little... I might tell you to please change the subject or something like that. But if you're just talking about like some stuff like that in your life, you're fine. Yeah, I chained together, so that's not the one. So just talk about what you feel like, alright? Yeah, talk about what you feel like talking. I say I finished the Breaking Bad series. No, I have been binging Better Call Saul. Oh, I'm actually not familiar with that. I'll be honest with you, man. I unsubscribed from everything, like from YouTube Premium to Netflix to Crunchyroll. You saw a great point redemption option? And what would that be? Do couriers have all blue or do they have yellow in their outfit? In America, male people, they wear blue shorts with blue vests. They usually have a hat that is blue as well. It's a dark navy blue. Usually. Are you ready for the snowstorm coming your way? My way? You mean the couriers and battle zones? Oh. That I don't know. A VIP badge? A VIP badge? I like that. I like that. VIP badge. Trying to think. what a VIP badge would look like. And I'd have to do it myself. Okay, we're gonna go catch Pokemon because I guess this is all she wrote, so we'll go with it, you know. This thing get away? I love the colors on that thing. It's my first shiny Puppytar ever. Larvitar. I'm gonna keep saying Puppytar. There's a Glimmet. There's another Glimmet. God dang, stop moving. This is a shiny Glimmet. I don't think they run away. That's a shiny Glimmet. So mostly Glimmets. Gotcha. Do you mind? Oh my gosh, do you mind? Another shiny Glimmet. Another shiny Carbink. Aw, man. So we had a lot of shinies, just not the Puppytars. Again, I'm gonna keep saying Puppytar. I know it's a Larvitar. I mean, that was a good haul. I mean, does anyone really have a problem with that? I mean, let's see if we can find another one, random one maybe. Little straggler. Yeah, don't seem like it. That was a great. I'm getting back to my show. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. Fiend. Yeah, I believe catch alpha Pokemon. I don't think that's happening, bro. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think not. Keep collecting stuff. There's one up there. Might as well. Yes, Rayquaza can Mega Evolve in this game. Welcome in, it's Ben. You can Mega Evolve Rayquaza, yes. Well, if I go this way, I'm sure I can hit it from here. A job well done indeed, sir. A job well done. There's yet another one up here. How can I get his Megastone? You don't get his Megastone. Rayquaza doesn't use a Megastone to Digivolve. It just uses an organ that it has. It's natural. You see how my Rayquaza is not holding anything? See that there's Latios has a Megastone, but Rayquaza doesn't. And there you go. Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, you don't need a Megastone for Rayquaza, it just evolves on its own. He's a special boy. And no more shinies. Yeah, we got a bunch of Glimmets. We got, I don't know, I don't even know how many I got of what. But we got a bunch of stuff. You know I like to say Digivolve. You know what's funny, Emika? And I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, and I'm gonna read what you guys have been saying, Patrick. But, you know what's funny? I played Digimon Time Stranger, and for some reason, instinctively, I always said Evolve rather than Digivolve in that game. Isn't that funny? And it wasn't on purpose, it was literally instinctively. And I don't know why. Dang, that's a lot of... It's a lot of alphas. So let's get out of here. We got what we came for. We got one Larvitar, which, you know, that's a victory in my book. I'm gonna take a few minutes just to eat some food here, so we're gonna take a... I got my food right here, so... I'm just gonna take a few minutes just to bite down a little bit. I'm having rice and chicken. That's what you had for dinner, moms? I mean, it's simple. It's just rice and chicken. What, Nevi too? What the hell? This is the rice and chicken day. And then they say karma energy doesn't exist. Yeah, that's right, Ben. He's the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve, yep. Would you just type VIP in the Twitch chat for the options? Okay. A Twitch VIP badge is a special icon displayed next to a user's name in chat given by a streamer or valid community members. Getting perks like posting links and slow sub only chat and bypassing chat limits, recognizing loyal or helpful viewers. Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. Oh, I've seen this VIP thing, yeah. No, I think I know what you're referring to. I have to go pee too. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Yo, it's King Po. What are you eating? I was eating chicken, some rice and chicken, and we're hunting for just Johto Pokemon. We just got a Larvitar, got a couple of Carbinks. Those were extra. Yeah, we're just kind of going around trying to get some Johto Pokemon to fill our Johto living decks. Damn, the Pokemon raiding us. Let's go. We got It's King Po. Did you raid me? It's King Po. Did I see that right? So mine was shredded chicken rice. No, I got like literal drumsticks there. Not literal, but I got drumsticks. I got chicken legs. Pork chops and ice cream of mushroom. Oh, that sounds good. All warmed up. Yes, sir. Okay, you raided us. Okay, let me go check out your channel here really quick, sir. You're sitting at 2K? Wow, brother. Look at you, man. Handsome man, dude. You're a handsome guy, huh? There you go. I'm gonna drop a sub your way, and I'm also gonna share your link here. I know that we have the Pokemon Sam coming in. Bringing the band and the people and the things. There's the link for our friend here, King Po. Where's your name come from, King Po? How'd you get that one? I'm trying to fix my hair here a little bit. Bit weird. Sam the Pokemon raid. Guys, don't forget to check out King Po. Friend just rated us for the first time, I do believe. If you guys want to subscribe to this content creator, show support for the work it does. Oh, it's from the... Oh. La Po. Winky Dinky. What was the name? I forget the names. Ding 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 ding. La Po. I had to use a whole chicken, so I shredded it. Ah. I wish people would shred chicken for me. I usually have to shred it myself. Tinky Winky. Okay, Tinky Winky. Thank you for the sub. It's King Po. Let's go. Hello, King Po Raid. Welcome in Luna's budget in budgeting phases. Dang, that's a name, son. That's a name. Luna's budgeting phases. What phase of budgeting are you at right now? That's a cool name. Y'all are creative. I'm in the phase where I save everything I can. Make it work, bro. I'm in the make it work, brother phase. Sorry, Frosty, I gotta sleep, but fun chatting with you. No problem, friend. You have a great night. Definitely not a full moon. Nah, not a full moon. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think we might have hit the 5K. Thank you, Sam, for coming in. Sam, I'm about to... If we could drop the link for Sam. The Sam is a beautiful man with beautiful, handsome eyes. He's a womanizer. I'm just kidding. But he might as well be with eyes like that, man. I don't know what to tell you. If I were gay, I would definitely date Sam. It's a non-negotiable. I would hit on him like a bull in a freaking red cape. I'd hit on Sam like a hammer to a nail. Here we go. Sam, you blue-eyed demon, you. There's the link for Sam the Pokemon, but also it's King Po. If you guys want to support these two content creators that just showed us love and appreciation, I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for coming in, Raiders. We're very close to 5K subscribers, which that word was hard to come out. Which is going to be very cool. We are currently, I cannot lie, believe it or not, we are currently at 4,999 subscribers. I can't make this up. Who wants to be number 5,000? My number 1,000 subscriber was called Bozo. I kid you not, this is the truth. The next person to subscribe will be our 5,000 subscriber. I kid you not, dude. I'd never forget. We were sitting at 999 and we were waiting for someone to subscribe. And literally a dude named Bozo came into the chat. A dude named Bozo came into the chat and he was like, "What are you guys doing?" I was like, we need one sub, man. You want a sub?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll sub." And we hit 1,000. His name was Bozo. Like, I can't, you can't make this up. Luna's your girlfriend, by the way. No, sure, that's cool, man. I respect that. You gotta have the love to... The love is real, man. Love is real. I respect that. Future wife. Yeah, man, protect your girl, man. You know, look after your girl, bruh. The internet is a rough place sometimes. I respect that. I respect that. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck. I think she was 5K. You think she... No, it's telling me I'm at 4K. Yeah, it's still telling me I'm at 4,999. Yeah, she was 4,999. That's what she was. It'd been nice if she was 5K. I tell you what, might be a prize for someone that for number 5K. Might be a prize. True love, isn't that right? Love is beautiful, man. Until everything goes down the drain and then everybody hates everybody and then that sucks, but hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. New daily YouTube purge just happened not too long ago. Dang. Well, I'm looking at my analytics on my phone. It's telling me we're one away. Yo, Joe, welcome in, Joe. Lurking, I see. Oh, you know Jessica? Jess is my good friend. I'm gonna have to unsub and wait to be 5K. You smart. Oh, there we go, Joe with the 9 months. Dude, I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you so much, Joe. as my bladder is ready to explode. I told him you were cool, Frosty. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, Jess. Small world. Do you know Crispy? Crispy, that's ringing a bell. Crispy. That kind of that sounds familiar. Crispy Sense? No. No, Crispy Sense, no. No. No, I don't remember him. I don't remember. If he raided me, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I'm not the best on memory anyways, but he's usually asleep when Frosty streams. Thank you for the 9 months, Joe. We are one sub away, dude. Do you remember Keegan? Keegan, yes. Keegan I do remember very much so. Keegan's been here quite a bit over the years. Yeah. Keegan comes on. Yeah, he's here more. He's been here through the year. Keegan's been here for a while. I remember seeing him like way back. He goes way back. All right, guys. I do need to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. I had a separate window open all day watching the number. Yeah, I mean, I would show you the number, but it shows a bunch of other information that so I can't really show you, but yeah. Oh, we just hit it. We just hit it. 5,000. 5,000. We just hit it. Shut up. We just hit 5K. Holy shiz, bro. This is unreal. We just hit 5K subscribers on YouTube. Is that even possible? Has anyone even done this before? Is that even possible? Is this real life? Where's my newspaper here? I need to roll it up and slap myself with it. What's going on here? We just hit 5K, brother? Brother, pull my hair and strum it like a guitar. What is going on here? We just hit 5,000. We just hit 5K. There's a 5, a 0, and another 0. My God. Oh my God. We did it. Oh my God. Thank you, moms. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. If you have a dream, chase your dream, man. Chase it like a German shepherd after a drug dealer. You gotta chase your dream like you're a cockroach looking for another cockroach, man. You gotta chase your dreams like a bulldog chases a mailman. You believe in your dreams, you little beautiful mother fluffers. You believe. My gosh, we hit 5K. That is not real. If YouTube purges me, man, I'm gonna have a baby giraffe right here, right now. It's just gonna come out of me. Don't ask which hole. It's just gonna, like, it's just gonna come out. It's just gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I have people asleep in the house, so I can't really, I want to scream and shout and let it all out. But there's people asleep in the house, so I have to keep it down a little bit, but I would just know that inside I'm like exploding with happiness. Thank you so much, everybody. 5K. Mother sucker, man. Mother sucker, dude. 5K. Oh. I'm proud, man. I'm proud. You know what? I'm proud of myself, you know? Yeah, it's a small, you know, compared to 1 million subscribers. I know you can make those comparisons. That's not what this is about. This is my journey, no one else's. But I know for some people this is a joke, but for me, this is a victory, dude. This is a big victory for me. And us, for the channel, absolutely, not just me. Dude, you found it. I'm just sad I don't know who 5K was. It almost was the phases of the moon. Or the phases of budgeting. It was almost our friend, but not quite. Well said, your journey, and that is huge. Yeah, man, it's like, I could sit here and compare myself to people that have 50K and 60K and 100K. This it's not my story. I'm not writing that book. I'm not on that trip. I'm not on that boat. I drive my own boat. I live my own life. I have my own thoughts. I have my own journey. We just reached 5,001. Man, it just keeps going up. Blessed be you guys. Thank you so much. May the blessings just pour upon your magnificence. I just want to say thank you, man. Thank you so much. I've gone from almost crying to laughing like a stupid grin laugh. Sorry. Congratulations. Thank you, Paul Birdie. I appreciate you a lot. 5K subscribers on YouTube. I mean, god damn, how many times does that happen, right? How many times does that happen, right? And it almost feels more special. Like, some people out there might have, you know, some people out there, they put out videos, they don't even notice when they hit 5K, they go to 10K, and they're like, I'm glad, like, we have, like, kind of like this slow grind where we get to savor every moment. I've savored every single 1,000 subs, you know, like when I hit 1K, when I hit 2K, when 3K, when 4K, now 5K, and I got to savor all of it. So in a way, like, it's better than just going from 1K to 10K in no time, and you're just like, I didn't savor any of it, you know? So in a way, I'm like very happy. Add 50 to the gifty total. What? 50. Wait. Patrick dropped what? Patrick dropped a 50? Patrick dropped a 50? Did he just 50 the crap out of my chat? Oh my god, Patrick! Oh my god, and I'm sitting here like an idiot. I didn't even see that. Holy shoot, Patrick. Jesus Christ, Patty. And Mom's dropping a 10 as well. Didn't you drop a 10, Moms, or am I crazy? No, Moms didn't drop a 10. It was Patrick. Holy shoot, Patrick. Holy shoot, I am... Hey, man, thank you, bro. Shoot, man, here we go. Here we go, freaking Yosemite waterfalls here. Hey, man, thank you so much, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, man, this gets me, dude. Oh, it's like I'm watching the Titanic again. I have to think of, like, bad things to not get emotional. Thank you, Patrick. We already added that. Yeah, we added that. 42, we're going to 92. Jesus Christ. Guys, we're going to be giving away 2 games, okay? Listen to me. We're giving away 2 games. If you reach 500 gifties, we are 8 away. So we're already going to gift 1 game because we hit 300. If we hit 400, we're going to gift another game. Okay? So if we hit that 400, we're 8 away. If someone is kind enough to do that, then do it. If not, it's not necessary. It's only a goal. If you guys want to reach it, we can reach it. If not, I'll give back if we reach that goal. And if we don't reach it, I might just give it away too anyways. But I might just give it away even if we don't reach it. I mean, we're at 392, you know, I'll just do it. But It'd be good if we reached the 400 though. It'd be very nice. Which game? Which game? Any game of your choosing, so long as it's available in your country and it's available for digital purchase. So meaning stuff like, unfortunately, New Zealand, I can't do it. Like, so anything on Steam that is not past the price of $70. Okay, so not including DLC or anything like that. So any game, so long as it's available for purchase digitally, and I can get the code. If I can't get the code, I can't. Well, I can't give it to you if I can't access the code. So I'd have to have a means to buy. Like anything on Steam, I can just become your friend and buy it and send it to you. So anything on Steam is good. You will have to become my friend on Steam though, for me to be able to send you a gift. But yeah, that's my goal right now, members. I had it at I had it in 2020, but it stopped for a bit because of live and then got unmonetized. Oh no, you did? What happened there, dude? John, welcome in, John. How are you? You got demonetized? How did that happen, dude? You don't have to share it. You know, if it's personal, you don't have to share it. I don't want to put you on the spot, but I am a little curious. Because I run a channel too. Like, I mean, we've been monetized since for 3 years now. The first year I could get monetized, I could have gotten monetized, but at the time, like honestly speaking, I didn't care about getting monetized. Ironically, it became a source of my life, but it became a big source for me, but ironically, but at the time, like I wasn't like really concerned about it. I had a good job, I was making bank. I didn't care too much about like monetization, to be honest, at the time. Now I definitely care more for sure. How much to delete your best Pokemon? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. It's the irony that you come in here asking that with the name Jesus Christ. I'm good, and I am just tired, and it's been a long day. Dude, chill. Sit down, chill out, chillax. Grab an iced tea. Sip on it. Gonna be alright, you know? There's an old Portuguese saying that says, the only thing that there's not a remedy for is death. If it's not death, you're good. I subbed for the 5K. Hope that helps. Oh, dude, you did, Savior. You helped a lot, dude. Maybe you were my number 5,000. Maybe that was you. The Savior, adequately named, I should say. Whoop, if I had a nickel for every... There's an old Portuguese saying. Well, there is. There's an old Portuguese saying for everything. You didn't know that? I also saw that, Sam, what happened to your 4K? Sam is saying, I hit 4K twice, then lost 200 when I was inactive. So 4K can be twice. You lost 200 subs when you weren't active, Sam? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sam. I'd never unsubscribed from you. But I was hoping you would come back, and I was just hoping you would come back, man. This is where you belong, you know? This is where you belong, and keep fighting, dude. I've thrown my hands up quite a bit. Thank you, Patrick, for the 50. I just looked at it in the chat and I had to say it. Patrick, thank you so much, man. And your streak is still untouched. I'm still subbed to Orbit of Sam. Orbit of Sam. Oh yeah, there's Orbit of Sam. There's a second channel that I remember talking to him about it. Yeah. Maybe more, actually, 300. Yeah, but going inactive. There was a time that I went inactive for a month because I got a really bad infection. So for medical reasons. And I literally was not doing okay. And for that reason, to recuperate, I stopped for a month. And my channel felt it, dude. Like I came back to like 2 people watching my streams, like 1 person, 2 people, you know. And I'm saying that that's not normally what we get, you know. So there's nothing wrong with getting 1 people or 2. I've had those numbers too, but nothing wrong with that. It's not. But I'm just saying, like, compared to what I had before, it was a big drop. And yeah, I felt it. And I was yeah, the people value consistency, man, because there's too many options out there. And I know it's scary to say that, but it's true. People value consistency a lot. If you're not there for them, they're gonna find someone else who is, you know. It's just the attention spam, you know. That's how it works. Unfortunately, some people are real and they stay no matter what. There are a lot of real people as well, but the casual viewer, man, they'll just move on to something different. It's not that they don't like you or they hate you or anything, nothing like that. It's just, well, I want to watch some content, you know. So they find, like, the next guy or the next girl, you know. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, in the words of Bruce Almighty. And that's that. All right, I'm gonna take like 2 minutes just to go pee, because my bladder is about to slap me in the mouth if I don't go pee. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. All right. Alrighty then. We are good to go and ready to rock and roll. We're all set and ready to go. Okay. All right. Appreciate everybody. I'm still over the moon. Thank you for the 50. Patrick, you've... Patrick, Moms, Nevi, Jen, and a lot of other names here, just to be real for a second with everybody, you know? Just to be real with everybody a little bit. You guys make this possible for me. I'll never forget it, so thank you very much. Alright. Alright, let's look at this let's look at these let's look at these. Good night. Now I got to go to sleep. Sounds good, John. And don't take it personally if I didn't name your name. Like, I mean everybody, you know. But alrighty then. 5K. God dang, bro. 5K. I know I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna need a minute to like tune my brain to the right frequency here, because I'm like in that 5K frequency still. 5 freaking K. Welcome back. Thank you, brother. Yeah, 5K. My god. My god. Have you shiny hunt the legendaries? Yes, sir. Boy, do I have something to show you. Boy, do I have something to show you, sir. Sir, do I have something to show you. I'm gonna flex a little bit, okay? I'm gonna flex a little bit. We're gonna set modesty aside just for a minute here. I'm gonna flex a little bit. Here we go. I've got every single one of them. Flex away. Yeah, we got all of them, basically. And we got them all. Yep, we get them all. That's them right there. That's them right there. Yeah, we got all the possible legendary shinies in this game, and it took us like 3-4 days to get them all. But I went like headstrong into this. Like, we just like focused on that. So yeah, I mean, we were getting 1 shiny per day, so I guess in total it took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 5 days, yeah. Yeah, but we did it. We did it. I'm proud of it. Yeah, it took time. I got most of them under 200. Cobalion was not at 298. When you say you're talking about like when you say 200, 298, you're talking about encounters, right? Yeah, I didn't count the encounters. I went for how long it took me. Encounters, yeah. Yeah, like for me it was about I only counted the time. Like Latios took me 2 hours, Latias like 2.5 hours, something like that. Terrakion was about 1.5 hours. So yeah, I didn't count the encounters. I just looked at the time. Yeah, I don't have a counter going. But it's cool to have a counter, though. I respect that. Let's see. Poison, Survivor. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of this. I got all of these, too. That eel, man. That eel has been... That eel might catch some. Might catch some eel. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Well, I'm playing the female character, so my Urbane is my rival. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a Skarmory would be nice, or another Larvitar, but it has to be in that same area. You got Tawny? You gave her a Yankee accent? You crazy man. To go to the park. So Swirlix. I need Swirlix and I need Swirlix and this is a medium hyperspace. Ah, dang, because you're changing jobs, right, Messenger? Are you excited, or how does it feel? My Brooklyn friend active goes for the Mets. Our friend Patrick here is lives in New York. He's a big New York guy. My Brooklyn friend active goes for the Mets. I get it. I myself, I'm not a big sports fan, like, to be honest with you, but I never really cared for sports too much. I've always been more of a I like esports. That I do enjoy a little bit more. But if there's a sport I like to watch, soccer and baseball would probably be the ones I'd enjoy most. Like football, I don't care for football too much. I prefer the Mets over the Yankees. You do? Eh, okay. I love New York. I've gone to Pokemon Go Fest in the last 3 years. I've never been to New York. I've been to Boston. I've never been to New York. I'm picking up my new PC later today. I'm really excited. Let's go! What kind of PC did you get? New chapter, better growth, so it's good. Yeah, but it can be scary, you know, the change of environment, meeting new people, you know, new tasks, new responsibilities, new route to work, you know. Everything kind of, yeah, it's different. Could be a little different, you know. Oh, there's a Skarmory. Yeah, this is a level 4, yeah. And it's a medium hyperspace too. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that. Yeah, we're just gonna say no to that. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone. Sizzler, I have all 3 of these, I believe, already, so. I do need a Scraggy. Small hyperspace, I have all of these. Dude, so many of those. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Oh, dang, Mom's just got it from Best Buy too. What the hell? DDR5? 2 terabytes and runs on Intel 7 Ultra. Dude, you're looking at like $2,000 piece there. An RTX 5070? God dang. Yeah, that's a big taking, bro. That's a great computer though. A 5070? Yeah. And you got the Intel 7 Ultra. Yeah, it's about 2,000, yeah. It was like 1,600, 200 off, yeah. Well, I said around 2,000. I'm quite familiar with PCs and stuff. Did I change the time already? Yep, I did. Squawkabilly. This is a small Squawkabilly. It's the one in black. Is it the iBuy power in white? Oh, it's the black one. I'm on the 2070 RTX Super. When I got it was new. Yeah, I bought my PC about 3 years ago, and I got a 3060 Ti. And it was, at the time, it cost me like $1,000. This computer has 16 gigs of RAM. The 3060 Ti. I think it's a Core 9. I think it's an i9. I think it is. It's an 11th gen. No, it's a 11th gen. I forget. I think it's i9. I forget it. I think it cost me about 1,000 something too. Yeah. I wonder if they'd let me throw this computer in for a newer one. And like, do you think they do that? Best Buy moms? I know you're a Best Buy gal. I don't even know what I did with the receipt, man. Should be in the box. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. They will swap things? But no, but it's not broken or anything. I'm just saying, can I put a down payment on it? Like, could this come down as a down payment so I could get a better one? Because like what I paid for this computer, I could get way better with the same money now. Like, you know what I mean? No? So when you say they swap things, what are you talking about? They'll just, if this one's not working, well, yes, they can do okay, well, you're confusing me a little bit. From the top, moms. Alright, let me see. Oh, we got a level 3 here. It's a medium hyperspace. Not good. Medium hyperspace, medium. Let's see what kind of medium this is. Sorry, I was in a different chat. No, you're good, you're good. Do you think PC parts will spike up because of NVIDIA? I think so. I don't think just PC parts. I think you know, tariffs and stuff in place as well. I think everything, not only, you know, you have stuff like PC gaming prices have steadily been going up. Then you have situations like, you know, like government imposed tariffs and stuff like that can spike the prices as well. You also have the future is literally PCs. I mean, this is the future, right? So I expect, in my own conclusions and thoughts, that PC parts will just keep going up in price. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the world's a bit in chaos right now. It's in chaos. It is. You know, whatever. I'm not making no political statement, but whatever political sides you take or don't take, that's not the point that I'm trying to make. I mean, the truth is things are confusing right now. It's a lot of stuff happening, a lot of moving parts, right? Dun, dun. PC in general, I believe I will get to like generally wild prices. I think so. I think the trend is it's going to keep going up. If trades and world trade keeps getting, you know, a little confusing as it's getting now, you know, yeah, things might get much worse. Yeah. For prices, when it comes to prices. Wait, this is not even... This is not the one, man. I'm going for the wrong one. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Frost. I'm going for the wrong one. I went to the wrong place. Oh, it's down there. Oh, it's isolated in there. That's why I couldn't find it. Dang, that's a hell of a place to put some. Alright, so we don't have any more... We don't have any more rock. So let's go with... Item power berries? No. Mega power conservation. Item power berries, one. Mega power conservation, item power treasure. Yeah, let's do this one. You scared that bud dude for no reason? Yeah, it's because I'm an intimidating guy. I sort of stopped offering trade-ins a while ago, but Staples, to be fair, I don't shop a lot, so... But Staples, not in person at least. But Staples will accept your stuff. Sometimes they even charge you instead. The gull. Dang, man. Okay, but about this game, how does it work? Pokemon Legends EA? I mean, you're in a city. It works a lot like Legends Arceus. You're basically in a city. The whole game happens in a city. You go around, there's people with problems. There's a problem with Pokemon showing up all over the place. You kind of just catch them and stuff. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain, right? I mean, it's sort of a traditional Pokemon experience, sort of. Oh, they're not despawning? Are you kidding me? From this distance? That's not despawnable? Feels like that should be despawnable. Let's see. Male, female, female, female. Wait, where's my... It's not close enough. Oh my gosh, there's too many of them. Let's go back this way. You gotta go back a few steps. Okay, gotcha. Let's just go back a little bit. You think right here should be enough? Should be enough, right? We need at least 2 of these guys. It's different in certain areas. I might quit this because honestly, I don't care. I prefer to do the resets because I don't know. I prefer the portal resets. I don't think I'm close enough to a portal that... No, I'm not. I don't know why I like them. I usually like running and stuff, but I think I prefer it because I can see if they're shiny. I don't have to, like, they're just in front of you, right? That's my preferred method. I was talking to Patrick. Oh. Maybe on the West Coast, but New York City, they call it a hauling fee to get away with it. Ah. Look at this little twerp. Yeah, I don't like this area too much. I'm gonna skip this area. Let's go break some balls and that's that. Yeah, I just don't like that area very much. We're just gonna we're gonna get what we can and get out. Yeah, this is one of the worst layouts for teleporters. So good that you can actively hunt like 4 sets of Pokemon. Okay, there's one here. Ooh, there's a spot here. How close is this? It's still very far. Okay, they're right here. Let's see if they're here. Yeah, not really. Yeah, this spot, just why I like the small ones. They're usually right in front of you, right? I think those are the preferred. I think everybody kind of prefers the small ones. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, wait, if I do this, this might work here. This might work. Oh, yeah, this'll definitely work. Oh, yeah, this one will definitely work. There's no way those things are still spawned in. Oh, there's no hellin' way. There's no heckin' way. Only on the 2nd floor. Okay, I see a Puppytar there. Or, yeah, Larvitar. Okay, we'll reset this for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and do you guys' ears a big old favor. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing here, Johnny? What are we doing, Johnny? Let's go here. I'm gonna do you guys a big old solid. Yeah, that's gonna get old really quick. Okay, I would say don't look at the screen too much, just because it might get a little dizzying seeing the camera go back and forth a little bit for some people, so. I didn't know that teleporter existed. I just found it. It works because they're right there. It's definitely working. West Coast is a more eco-friendly driven than we are here, but could take a few pointers. Maybe people wouldn't be so cranky. You think New York people are cranky? I don't mind this map too much. Right. An optional key item to be exact. What is that? That in Sword and Shield, you needed a key item to change sound settings. Listen, sound settings? No. No, it's... What did it change? I forgot. Was it sound settings, actually? It wasn't like the amount of volume and all of that. It was like it changes the music for some... Boy, I forgot what it did. But to be fair, you get it in the first city too, so it's the wireless earbud. Yeah, I know exactly where you find it in Motorstoke. This is the dude right next to the Onyx. Yeah, sound settings? Holy macabre, Coca-Cola, bro. Really? That's wild. Really? Do you increase or decrease volume? That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Like, what was the point behind that, though? I thought it changed, like, I thought it changed the BGM or something. I got it when I first was playing it. I got it pretty early. I love Sword and Shield so much. It is real and it is dumb, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Sword and Shield, I know that game got problems, but probably, yeah. I love Sword and Shield. I do, man. I just love those games. I still have a Nuzlocke I was supposed to be doing, and I still haven't finished it. "2020 gaming was special." Yeah, I wasn't streaming when Sword and Shield came down. I started streaming the day that Legends Arceus came out. It was the first game I ever streamed was Legends Arceus. It was 28 of 2022, I believe. The 28th of January of 2022. 22 or 21? 22. It was post-COVID. I like Sword and Shield, but that's the strangest things I've seen in any game. Sword was what got me monetized. Oh, you're old school then, bro. You started pretty early. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't start streaming until 22. Yeah, the beginning of 2022. I was inspired by a content creator named Nick, Beacon of Nick. Someone I look up to a lot. And I ended up, yeah, falling in love with the art, man. Like the art of streaming. I watched him for about a year before I started streaming myself. Well, it was more than a year, like, 'cause he was streaming Sword and Shield at the time when I found him, which was his first game too. Yeah, he was very early. He had 500 something subs when I found him. I have a mutual friend of his. Oh, so you know Beacon of Nick then, yeah. You've seen his videos, yeah. Nick is a sick dude. He's a very cool dude. Yeah, his channel has grown a lot, and I'm very proud of him. Chavez the Gamer. Not familiar, Chavez the Gamer. Not familiar with that person, but I always like the name Chavez because it sounds like the Portuguese word for keys, which is chaves. And chaves is spelled the same way, but without a Z. It's a S. Instead of the Z, it's an S. So I always like that name because it reminds me of that word. Yeah, I saw that while looking for someone to stream. He was live too, but I wanted a small streamer. Smaller streamer. Yeah, we're definitely a smaller streamer for sure. Yeah. You never knew that. Do you speak Spanish, perhaps? It's very similar. I meant to write. No, you're good, you're good. But if you speak Spanish, you might know. Oh, claro que sí. Está bien, hombre. Hablas en español, ¿no? Va bien. Yo soy mexicano. No, está bien, eres mexicano. A huevo. Ah, that's cool, dude. I did not know that. I speak Spanish. Yeah. But I only speak Spanish because I grew up with Portuguese, so I learned Portuguese, and then learning Spanish wasn't too hard from there. And I also watched, I also intentionally learned Spanish. I'm in a dilemma. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, thank you, dude. You're awesome, bro. You're awesome. Un hermano mexicano aquí. Let's go. Let's see. Joaquin, what's going on, Joaquin? What did you do this time, Joaquin? What did you do? Actually, because of my mustache, sometimes because of my job, I used to do jobs like outside of the shop and stuff. We'd go all over the place to fix like people that were stranded on the road or whatever. And it was funny. I'll never forget this, but this was a few years back, and I was like grabbing like a wrench or something. I forget what I was grabbing. I was walking back to the work site, and this guy just comes up to me, like, starts speaking to me in Spanish, and I'm like, I'm speaking to him in Spanish because I understood it, and he's looking at me like, "Hey, why do you have an accent?" And I'm like, I'm not Spanish, dude. And he's like, "Oh, perdón." He's like, he thought I was Spanish too, or Mexican. He thought I was because of my mustache, I guess. I didn't ask him why he thought that. I just laughed. And I was like, he just came up to me speaking Spanish, like assuming I knew it. I was like, I guess it's the mustache. I guess. It's like, Tommy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, all my family is Portuguese. Like, it's all of us go back as far as like many generations. I know at least 3 to 4 generations, like full-blooded Portuguese people. Yeah, Portuguese people. I could see the Mexican vibe. Yeah, a little bit, right? A little bit. I had people tell me I look Latino. I mean, I'm pale as hell. But there's paler Latino people. Usually they have more of a color to them, but I've seen like white Latino people. It could happen. Da, no, no, no. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. I started drinking zero sugar sodas recently, and I decided I was done with regular sodas. Too much sugar for my daily intake. I'm glad you did that, dude. Sodas are extremely bad. Like, there's like 12 spoons of sugar in a can of Coke. You know, like in a soda. Not all sodas. Some vary, but they're all the same. It's just way too much to get. Your body has a quota for everything. Like, you need a certain quota of sodium, you need a certain quota of potassium. These are electrolytes, right? So potassium, magnesium, I'm blanking, but there's more. Yeah, so your body always has these quotas, and if you know, it's like if you give it more than it needs, you know, there's gonna be a reaction. Okay, doesn't mean you're gonna die, but your body is gonna not gonna function in the way that it's supposed to. And you might not feel it, but just because you don't feel it doesn't mean it's not happening within you. Okay. I thought they had a funky taste. I still do, but honestly, I'll get used to it. What have you been drinking? I started drinking zero sugar. Oh yeah, zero sugar, yeah. I know it's not the same, but I'm part Spanish too, like the super white Spanish. Yeah, well, Spanish people, it's funny because people here, I've heard a lot of my friends, you know, just say that they didn't know Spanish people were Caucasians. And I'm like, no, Spaniard, like European Spanish people, they're like the most Caucasian people ever. Portuguese, like Portuguese, Spanish people, like all those people in Europe are very Caucasian. There's a lot of them. It's getting a little different because Portugal was involved with Africa a lot. There's a lot of wars going between Portuguese, like, it has to do with the time of when like Portugal colonized most of the world, because it found like most of the seaways to India and stuff, which bypassed the trade by land, and a lot of things happened. Then the Dutch started taking over it, and then like England started taking over it. We know England ruled the world at some point. So did Portugal and Spain. And then Spain with its wars within itself with but the pioneers were the Portuguese. And I'm not saying that because that's my heritage, but it's just the truth of history. The pioneers were the Portuguese. They were the first, well, the first to in the modern world, so to speak, back in the 1400s that started, you know, like exploring stuff. Then obviously the English kind of took over everything, and the Portuguese were kind of pushed away from all their outposts based in India and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And they slowly lost power. And the only power they had left back in the early 1900s was a few lands in Africa that they had colonized. And they started losing that as Britain and Spain and the Dutch and everybody started pushing for freedom. And the sentiment of freedom around the world, like let go of the colonies, let people live their own lives type of ideology started to surge in the early 1900s, 1800s late, where people basically, you know, Portugal as a country had to make a decision to let go of those colonies, even though they claimed to have a right over it or didn't want to abdicate from that because, you know, Africa is a rich country in many minerals and etc., etc. People don't like to let go of power. It's just what it is. So not all of history we should be proud of. Of course, there's many disgusting things in history, and the history of countries is that a history of blood and betrayal, and a history of unfairness, and a history. It's just the way it is, man. Nobody's proud of it, but that's the way it is. I mean, and people like to think that if I wasn't that time, I would have done different. But you know, when in Rome, do as the Romans. So the problem is, you can't really fight a whole nation, right? So a lot of people, it's not to say that they were happy about it, but it's to say that they had no choice but to go along with it. And some people happily supported gruesome acts and stuff like that, which is true. Unfortunately, those kinds of people were real too. However, in that time, so there was a lot of contendency between Portugal and some parts of Africa, including Angola, Mozambique, a few parts of Africa, where, well, the local people wanted their freedom, much like Americans did when the Tea Party happened and all that. So they kind of wanted their freedom, and so due to that, there's some immigration treaties and stuff between Africa and Portugal. So a lot of Africans do live in Portugal right now. There's a great move of immigration from Africa, like Cape Verde, friggin' and etc., etc. So it's very, very interesting. It's very depressing. The history of the world is extremely depressing, especially if you're looking for the bad, you're definitely gonna find it. It's extremely depressing. I mean, I'm not proud of anything those people did, and thankfully we've reached an enlightenment state where we as people can look back at that and say, that's not a good thing, man. At least in my opinion. That's not a good thing that we did, but no one can go back and change it, and none of us can really change what happened, right? So our choice is to move forward and try to do best by what we have. Yeah. What's going on now in the US is crazy, man. May God bless us all. Yeah, the US is in a particular situation, but that's kind of happening all over the world. I don't like to talk politics in this channel. I certainly have my own opinions, and I'm very middle ground with everything. That's usually my opinion with things. People sometimes criticize me, have criticized me for being, like, not having a stance on everything hardcore. Oh, you need to have a hardcore stance, and why do you understand that? Why do you respect? You shouldn't respect this, or you shouldn't respect that. And I'm like, dude, no. The truth of the matter is, you know, one person has one idea, a different person has a different idea, and it's nuanced. There's complications. It's not as simple as black and white. It's really not. And some things you can objectively look and say, this is bad, dude. Let's not do that. I think there are things that I have strong stances on that I'm like, this is a bad thing. Like, no one should be doing this. Of course, I think, you know, I have my own set of morals and the things I think are right or wrong. But this is not the place where I share those, you know. I don't even share them with close friends most of the time. I really don't talk much about like politics and stuff like that. I think it's very divisive. Yeah. I certainly have opinions though, of course. What's going on? Yeah. without our history, we would have we wouldn't be what we are today. So I have no problem with the history I was taught. Not sure about this new timeline though. We're on the, some people say we're on the worst timeline. We'll see what happens, man. There's definitely some insecurity when it comes. There's instability, you know, like the U.S. and Europe's relationship is a bit shaky right now, and you know, many countries are, you know, people are fighting for power, and that's I don't think that's a good thing, because you shouldn't be fighting for power. You should be finding a way to coexist with power, rather than trying to, you know, create wars or start wars. I'm very anti-war. I absolutely detest all forms of war in any shape or form. I don't think it's a solution. I don't think it creates anything. I think we as a species should have outgrown war already. We should be smarter than that. We should be better than that. We should be wiser than that. And that's a position I have for sure. I don't think war in any of its shapes should be conducted. Think of it the way I'm proud. I think, like, when it comes to self-defense, like if someone's trying to, if someone were to bomb America or something like that, like sure, like you got to defend yourself, like absolutely okay, that's, you have no choice at this point, or else it's die or be killed, it's kill or be killed, right? That's a different story. But you know, in that case, I guess there's no other choice, so you gotta be understanding of that, of course. But you know, yeah, but I'm very much, I dislike war. I dislike violence and force and stuff like that. And I mean, if you have a brain, man, why do you think God gave us a brain, dude? So you could use it. Use your words, man. You'll get more out of it. Violence breeds nothing. Nothing but injustice, pain, suffering. That's all you get. That's all you get. What are you shiny hunting? We're shiny hunting Larvitar right now. Well, not as bad as other countries, I guess, but it's still a sad and depressing. It is very sad and depressing, the state of things nowadays, yeah. There's a lot of insecurity, you know, there's a lot of insecurity, especially, like, the news don't help either, you know. You go on Facebook, I don't have Facebook anymore, but if you go, like, on social media and stuff, it's like everybody's just talking about, like, somebody passed away and this person did that and that person did that and they stole this and these people are this and those people are that. I look at all of that as, honest to God, like my personal opinion, I look at all these things and I just say, like, when did we lose the capacity to just be understanding? Like, when did we lose the capacity to just communicate with one another? Like, everything, it's blown out of proportion, everything's exaggerated. It's either, you know, like, there's everything, it's like 8 or 80, right? There's no in between. It's like people just go like full head on into commitments of things. It's like, dude, there's nuance in everything. There's explanations for everything. There's reasons for everything. Why can't we just be level-headed and understand and see, yeah, there's a bad thing, but there's a reason why this bad thing exists, or there's a good thing, there's a reason why it could be bad, you know? And also, I feel out of place, to be honest, with a lot of conversations like that, because most people either fall neatly into a square or another, and I really don't. I really don't, you know? I don't look at the world in a black or white way. I see nuance. And that's the way I like to see it. I'm just trying to be more Christ-like, too much hate in the world. I agree, King Po. Yeah, being Christ-like is a good idea. But being Christ-like is a good idea, but there's the truth is there's a lot of people that go to church and all they do is warm pews. Excuse me. All they do is warm the pews, nothing else. There's people that like, they like to say they're Christian, but they don't act Christian at all, you know? Which is sad, but this happens very frequently. So, yeah. Christ always stood for, you know, whether you're a believer or not to bring out but at least the New Testament teaches us that Christ stood for tolerance and help, like, love your neighbor, love your friend, love your family, and, you know, be good, you know, help the ones who need your help, right? Don't think of yourself, think of others. Who's gonna do that in this world? No one's gonna do that, you know? Who's gonna do that? You know what I mean? You know, there's people that do it, but they're far and in between. You know what I mean? They're far and in between. Not to get religious or anything. I know people. We don't talk religion here too much either, but my understanding, at least, that's what Jesus Christ preached, right? And love people. You know, and that's how you have to live. Forgive those who have trespassed against you. But like pride gets in the way and anger gets in the way, and I'm guilty of those things too. I'm no better than anyone. I'm very guilty of pride. I'm very guilty of getting angry. I'm very guilty of not helping every time I could. I'm very guilty of having bad feelings in my heart, you know? But that's not the way of Christ. And if you're going to be a follower of Christ, then act like one rather than just say you're one, you know? That's my position on that. But it's very difficult, yeah. Juliana David, how you doing? Juliani. Did I tell you I love your name? I had a friend with your name. Did I tell you this? I just like the stream. Thank you. I've told you this, haven't I? Let's see if we got a shiny, guys. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we got Jack. We got Jack Nicholson. You think this is working? I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working, boys. Do you think this is working? Is that? No, it's not there. I mean, it's definitely despawned, right? Oh, frick. I don't know if this is working, boys. I don't know. We're gonna keep trying, because sometimes it's right at the end there where you get a few of them, so we'll just keep trying. I think this method works. I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't, since we didn't get any in about 10 minutes here. Do you collect cards? I do not. Can I collect cards? Well, only on TCG Pocket. Yo, Jeff. What's cooking, Jeff? Welcome in. Ta-da. Thank you, moms, for the bits. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, only the mobile. I have about 4,000 cards. I think ironically enough, I just reached 5k cards. I think it told me that the other day. We just reached 5k tonight, so if you guys want to subscribe, that'd be great. We are past the 5k right now. Let's go. Thank you everybody that subscribed here, and what's up, Jeff? I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, we're just talking about things, you know. Talking about things. I think the best thing you could do is like you know, the best thing you can do in an environment of unsettlement is do the best by you and yours, you know. Do the best you can and be the best person you can. And if that doesn't mean anything to you, and just if that just sounds like nothing words to you, then look deeper, you know. You know what you look like at your best, you know. Nobody needs to tell you, you know. Hey Andy, welcome in. Yeah, nobody's perfect, but if you see your shortcoming and are doing your best to change, then you're right path, brother. Love your vibe and energy, brother. Absolutely, I agree 100%. And I personally, I try to live my life in a Christ-like way. I personally do. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ. That's just, I'm a religious person. I believe in that. I mean, that's not to say I always walk and do the best, you know. I don't think I'd always walk in the footsteps of Christ or anything. I have my faults for sure, but I certainly try. You quit Pokemon Pocket? I quit. I haven't quit Pokemon Pocket yet. I actually quite enjoy it. I hate that I like the game because I don't think they give you enough, like 2 packs a day, really. That's it. I don't know, man. And every time you open 2 packs, you get like 4 of those hourglasses. That's not enough, brother. But if you want more, pay up, pay up. I'm just kind of tired of this, like, friggin' shaking me. It's like, I feel like in this world, I feel like I'm being shook for every penny in my freaking pockets. Like some bully in freaking recess just grabbing me by my ankles and suspending me in the air and just shaking me and all the, like, the gum and the freaking pennies coming out of my pocket. Every game you play, man, every game you play, it's always like in your face. You got $1, you got a, it's like freaking, oh my gosh. Like the freaking IRS, dude. Every time I saved my stuff to open 10 bucks, I got bad pulls. I did a 10 pack about that 2 weeks ago. I had about 140 hourglasses, and I was like, okay, let's open a 10er. And I was like, yeah, let's just do it. And I went for it, and goodness gracious, man, do I regret it. I got a bunch of roly-colies and just a bunch of Poliwags, some Psyducks, some freaking Rattatas. These are not accurate Pokemon that I actually got, but you get the idea. Oh, that's right. And then I got it, Moms. Me and Moms hopped in a call last night, and I told her I hopped in Pocket. I don't know how we started talking about Pocket, and I went into Pocket, and I ended up telling her that I wanted the Mega Blastoise EX in the new Blazing Crimson Blaze or whatever. And it's funny because I had all the cards in that pack, all of them, except the Blastoise EX, which was the one I wanted. Like, I kid you not, I got every other one. I got the Charizard, I got the Venusaur, I got all the fodder Pokemon, all of them. And literally, the one I wanted was Blastoise EX, and I never got that sucker. And then I told Moms, I said, Moms, you got a Blastoise Mega EX? She's like, I don't have it, but she opened the pack and she got it. And I was like, are you kidding me, dude? And then we were trying to trade it, but for some reason it wasn't working. And then I went into Wonder Pick. You know Wonder Pick, right? Where you get to pick a card from what someone else pulled. And I literally went on a Wonder Pick, and there was a Blastoise EX, and I got it. I did the 10 pull. Oh yeah, you did a 10 pull, yeah. And I literally got it, and I was like, no way. And I completed my deck, and I even got like a certificate. Like, it shows like a little pop-up, and it says, congratulations, you completed all the cards in this pack, whatever. And I was like, yesha! Oh, I should specify. I got all the cards except for the full arts, but the full arts don't count for that. Yeah, I got all the Pokemon possibly you could get, but just not the full arts. Like, the full arts are considered separate. I did have like 4 full arts, so technically I didn't complete it all, but I completed all the Pokemon. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Technically, I guess I didn't get them all then, but... Yo, Gaming Master, welcome on in. What's going on with you, man? What's up, brother? I'm between buying Final Fantasy VII Remake now on Switch 2. Really? Why would you buy it on Switch 2? Nah, dude, get Final Fantasy. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Persona 5 is a great game. I feel like... personally, I would get Final Fantasy VII, even though I love Persona 5 to bits and pieces. Final Fantasy is my crew. I love Final Fantasy with a passion. Switch 2 is your only platform. What I would do realistically, Joaquin, is look at how Final Fantasy 7 plays. Because I guarantee you Persona 5 is less demanding on the software than... on the hardware, I mean, than Final Fantasy 7 is. Yeah, I stopped playing Pogo. I ran out of Pokeballs. Shiny hunting for a new team member. Oh, any specific Pokemon, perhaps? You can digest 30 FPS. I think the Switch does do 60 FPS for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7 Remake? I wouldn't believe Rebirth, but Remake? Possibly. Possibly. The Switch is about a... It's about a 2050... It's about a 2050... With DLSS, though, with DLSS, you might get something out of it. You might get the 60 FPS, maybe. You have 2 stops. Nice. When Rebirth comes up with 30 FPS. Oh yeah, they're not. Guarantee you the Switch 2 will not run 60 FPS Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. There's no way. No, there's no way. They would have to optimize the living crap out of that game to make that possible. Game would have to look like mud. By the point they'll understand how the system works better, of course. I mean, Square Enix is no stranger to making games for the Switch. But they are a bit strangers to making big graphic, sorry about that. Big graphic capable games for the Switch. I can't think of an example, man. Because anything that's on the Switch is not graphically demanding, like the old school 9, 7, 8, 6, the Pixel one starting with 6. Final Fantasy 10, I mean, that thing, come on, man. Final Fantasy 10 and 12, you know, those games are old as hell, man. That's 2002. I sound Indian? Well, you sound like you need Q-tips. Didn't they put a new Borderlands on Switch? I don't know. That I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. We're resetting for shiny Pokemon. Just going back and forth. We're resetting for the Larvatars there behind the wall. I hear that game was pretty demanding. Borderlands? I think it's because it's the scope of the game, it's so massive. Like the world, I think there's like a very big world. Thank you, Patrick. Are you going to bed, moms? Yes, I have Pikachu. I can't tell if you're a serious person or not. Ah, moms, I shall miss you. I shall miss you like the sand misses the waves. Hey, Kobe. You made it. Hmm. Oh yeah, shiny Phantom. Yeah, it's like all white. It looks dead. It looks deader, at least. SGL is a streamer. Well, like they came in with quite the start. It was like saying I sound Indian or something. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, bruh? Is this how you start a conversation? What the hell? I have no idea who SGL is. No idea, never heard about it. Bam, bam, bam. The only like high profile streamers I've heard about. Let's see. I know XQC. Never watched the single minute of what he does, but I've heard of him. I know Asmongold, Hassan Nabi. These are big names like Cutie Cinderella, Ludwig, Tectone, Emaru, right? Emaru. Who else do I know? I don't watch any of these people, by the way. I just know of them. Which Pokemon is the hottest? Lopunny. I guess if you're going there. I guess Lopunny. We're resetting for a shiny Pokemon, Suryansh. I could almost see you pulling off a Weird Al with your hair. You think so? You think so? Weird Al. I have really long hair right now. Dude, it keeps you so warm. Like my ears are so warm right now. It keeps you warm. That much is a plus, I guess. So every time we teleport, we reset the Pokemon, so giving it a chance to be shiny. My favorite after you and Nick is Corpse. Who is Corpse? I thought you really liked McGavin. Saucy. We rated Sauce the other day for the first time. Haven't watched any of his stuff. I knew of him because people mention him, but I've seen people in my stream mention him, so I became familiar, but I never watched any of his stuff until that day when we rated him the other day. Nothing against him, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just never, much like he probably never watched me, so. So there you go. An eye for an eye. I've been watching him since the day he started. Really, Sauce McGavin. Yeah, guy has like 100 and... He had like 100 and something K subs. I was like, wow, this guy is big. Whatever happened to that guy? There was a guy I really loved. There was a streamer What was that guy, Moms, that I really liked him? That he rated me every now and then. I haven't seen him live. He did all shiny hunting too. It was like an acronym. His name was an acronym. SLG. He was the coolest dude. He had like multiple screens and he would do like multiple shiny hunts at the same time. SMK, yes, SMK Gaming. Steve, yeah, Steve. He was like one of my favorites. I love that guy. He blew up last year. Oh, he blew up. Yeah, well. Yeah. Dude, what a number to stop. We stopped at 666. Parental units caretaking? Wait. Oh, know, so dang, he was a cool guy, dude. He was just good vibe. That guy was like, he was pure good vibes, that brother. Oh, we got one. Thank the Lord. I was about to cry. We got a single one though. All this time we got a single one. Alright, let's do it until we get to 200 at the very least, I guess. We're doing about 2 flips every second. Not every second, but every calorie. So this should give us plenty an amplitude of time. So Sauce is the one who blew up, and Steve is pretty cool, but lots of health things with parents. How did you come across this? So he hasn't been streaming, right? I hate that happens, dude. I hate that happens, man. Not only is it like, and some people give up on streaming. I'm not saying that's what he did, but sometimes it is the case that people just kind of like let go. They're tired of it, and I get it. I get it. I'm blessed that I've been enjoying it, but some of these people have been streaming for over 6 years, 7 years, you know, and they just don't feel like they have to stream as much, you know. I mean, I'm not saying it's not bad. No, you gotta follow your heart. If you feel like streaming, stream. If you don't feel, you know. If you want to be a streamer, be a streamer. If not, you know, I support people's individuality and ability to do what they want to do, but it is always sad to kind of see someone you enjoyed watching like stop streaming for whatever reason, you know. Yeah, it's always sad. Yeah, SMK is one of those examples where I did enjoy watching his streams. And he's not like, I don't know any people who don't know SMK. He's not really that kind of like hype guy that is sitting there like hyping people up all the time and always like, he's just like this chill dude. He's got the vibe, dude. He's just got the vibe. I wish him the best, and I wish his parents well. Yeah, but his channel was doing very well. Yeah, he was doing very well with his channel. Shame. Yeah, I always talk about there's a content creator that he was blowing up, like big time blowing up, and he just disappeared from the face of the earth. The face of YouTube. I don't know what happened to him in real life, but this guy was posting videos. He was getting like concurrent like 300k views per video. Like that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Like for comparison, I get like 2k, around 2k to 1.5k per video. This guy was getting like, of course you have the odd one that reaches 10k or 12k sometimes, but this guy was like consistent 300k. Which is it's a lot, man. There's people with 1 million subs that don't get those numbers, dude. This guy was doing it. And he just stopped. Just like out of the blue, just stopped. One day, gone. Never seen him again. I don't know if he started a new channel or it could be possible. But sometimes, you know, life happens. He was almost at 100k YouTube purged and he lost like 10k. He lost a lot. Wait, who did SMK? Really? Oh wow, moms. So he lost like 10k? Wow. Unfortunate. I would be very sad if I lose 10k. I'm I'm going back to 0 subs. Jesus, don't do that. Don't do that. He got discouraged. Man, I wish I could give him a hug and just... I totally get it, moms. I totally get it, man. If my channel doesn't perform well too, like you get down on yourself, you know? You get down on... You know, you're in the docks, you know, you're in the docks. You're down there. But the world belongs to those who don't give up. Good things happen to those who don't give up. You know? I believe that. I would definitely be very discouraged. I might even quit if something like that happened to me. If I get to 10K and I lose like 9K, I don't know if I would quit, but it'd definitely cross my mind. It'd be very discouraging, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, if you want something in life, you have to grind it out. That's the way it goes. YouTube, you know, we just looked at the statistics, man. People are dropping videos on YouTube on the daily. Okay, on the daily, 2 to 20 million videos dropped on YouTube on average daily, a day. In a day, if you're like really, if you really have free time, you'll watch like 50 videos a day. I'm talking of full-length videos, not like shorts or anything like that. You know, if all you do, then dude, the amount of videos being uploaded to YouTube is pretty disgusting. You figured it out? Do you still want my Blastoise? Well, I need a second one, so if you want to trade it, we can trade it. But now, you know why I'm kind of like rethinking it, moms? Because if I give you my Venusaur, like, I'm gonna have to hunt for a Venusaur to have all of them again. You know, so like, yeah, but I want the Blastoise though. You know what I mean, moms? You know what I mean? I have to hunt for another Venusaur because my collection won't be complete. It is sent? No, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to send you something back. Oh my gosh, moms, what are you doing? You're changing hunts? Let's go, Gaming Master. Yeah, and you do that. What are you hunting now? Okay, we're gonna check again, see if we get like a second one. Bro, these dudes are being difficult. These little pipsqueaks are being difficult, dude. I can terminate the trade. Yeah, terminate it. Terminate it. Because, yeah, I already got mine, so I really just wanted one. I want two, but since I got one, you know, it doesn't seem worth it to trade out more, you know? Unless I have any other card I can interest you in that I have a copy of. If you have any other card you'd be interested in, moms, if I have it, you know? One that wouldn't, like, affect my collection, you know? Let me save my game here because we haven't saved in a while and I lose that shiny if something happens. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I've been thinking about watching Jujutsu Kaisen and Kimetsu no Yaiba. So Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. I've been thinking of watching those two animes. Like, people have been hyping it up for me. If you guys have any... You guys think I should watch that? Like, I haven't watched any of those yet. Like, I've been hearing, like, great things, especially about Demon Slayer. People hype the crap out of that Demon Slayer. Apparently the Demon Slayer movie that came out actually beat One Piece. And like One Piece movies, I think, are no longer the #1 or something like that in Japan. I think I read a headline like that. If someone can confirm or deny that, go for it. It's my kid who loves that one. We would have to sit and go through all the ones I don't have. My kid loves that one. Which one? Oh, yeah. Yo, Volpaxi, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Yo, Volpaxi, what are you cooking, man? What's cooking, brother? Jujitsu. I think it's jujutsu. I think it's juju. I'm not sure. Why are you just teleporting? We're resetting the... So behind this wall here, right up there, see behind that wall, there's larvatars. Every time we do this, we're resetting the larvatars for a shiny. That's why we're going back and forth. It's a bit annoying, but... I turned off the sound so you guys wouldn't bleed out your ears. If you go to Let's Go Eevee, can you trade me an Ekans and a Bellsprout, please? I'm trying to complete my Pokedex since I have Let's Go Pikachu, but some Pokemon aren't available in the game. Yeah, I'd be okay doing that. Yeah. You'd have to wait until the end of the stream, though. How much time do you have? I have Let's Go Eevee. I have Let's Go Eevee too. Yeah, I don't know if I have a Ekans. I do have a Bellsprout, that I know. I'd have to catch an Ekans because I don't think I have one. Good done. Yeah, I have 12 of them. Would you be okay trading with our friend here? Volpaxi? We got 4:03 time. I don't think we'll get that second one, man, because if we got that second one, we'd be done with this line. I need to charge my Switch and boot it up, but absolutely. Well, talk to the person. They haven't been chatting, so I don't know. I don't know if they're still here. Sometimes people ask stuff and just leave. So make sure they're here before you even do that. Volpaxi is willing to do that trade, my friend, if you want to do it. Where are they? Well, that's the point, right? I don't know. The Great Kalibo. The Great Kalibo. I don't know, they might have left. Oh no, they're here. Oh, you got a lot of time? Good, good, good. I just find it dumb that some Pokemon in Let's Go Pikachu. It is a bit dumb, but the reason they do it is so that you buy both versions, right? You give a little bit of uniqueness to each of the versions. I understand why they do it, but it can be dumb when you're just trying to complete your Pokedex. It's just annoying, right? Let's go. It feels like I have to pay to win if you don't have both games. Well, you technically... Not all games feel that way, but I think Let's Go Eevee maybe a little bit. Because in other games, you can actually offer up Pokemon to trade. And there's codes that you can use as well online for people who are just trading stuff. Well, not for Ekans specifically, but like trade evolutions and stuff like that, yes. Yeah, Volpaxi will help you out. He's got both. I don't have an Ekans, so I'd have to go catch one and all. I made a Sparkling Power 3 and hunting for 20 minutes and Shiny Charm and nothing. Wait, how did you make a Sparkling 3 gives you a... Wait, Sparkling 3 gives you a guaranteed Shiny. I'm using the code Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. Alright, Volpaxi, if you want to do that, make sure you tell us what your in-game name is. I got trash. Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah. Well, you can always reset, you know? See if you don't get trash. Oh, Trubbish. I got a lot of those. Can't find my Switch. Eh, you'll find it. Whistled. See if I got it. Whistle for it. Come here, boy. Here, boy. Let's see if we have it, because if we don't, man, I don't know. Brother, man, this is unreal. How do we not have it? We've been here for hours. I know these are full odds, but we're still looking at the 1 in 1,000. I mean, it's not that bad. Well, it does seem like we're gonna walk out with 2 at the very least. We'll go all the way to 200. Once at 200, I'm not gonna wait any further. If we don't get it, we don't get it. We'll go down to 200. That'll give us quite a bit of time to reset and such and such. If it's not there, then blessed be. What, can Atkins from other games go into Let's Go via home? Yes. It can. Even from Pogo. Even from Pogo, you can do it. Pum, 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 pum. What are we looking at, boys? We're looking at 302. Ah, we got calories, bro. We got calories. Just gotta make sure I have enough time to catch them and drop that save as soon as we hit 200. We're losing a calorie every time we go back and forth. Yeah, this Larvitar, honestly, is being difficult. It's being difficult. I'll be honest, I didn't think it would be this hard. We already got one, that's our second one there. We just need that third one for Puppytar, Larvitar, and Tyranitar, obviously. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good sleep. Good night, moms. Good night. I just got caught away. Close your eyes. Every little close your eyes. Fine. Every now and then I get a hold and I need you now. And I need you more than ever. Then I need it. I don't know the lyrics to that song. It just sounds like gibberish to me. 'Cause every now and then I get a home, and I need you on my side, and I need you to abide. Mostly what Pokemon I need are Ekans, Bellsprout, Vulpix, Machamp, Coughing, and Pinsir. I hope that's not too much to ask. Well, Coughing, Machamp you can get... Well, that's quite a bit of a list of Pokemon you got there. Machamp is a trait evolution. And so I understand why you need that. Meowth? Meowth is a... Meowth, I think it's exclusive, right? Might be exclusive. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's gotta be Glaceon. Like, Glaceon, I would say Baxcalibur, Empoleon. I don't know, Empoleon's one of my favorites too. I think Glaceon is my all-time favorite, but I also love freaking Baxcalibur. Yeah. Blastoise, I love Blastoise. There's a Pokemon that's very... I think it's... A lot of people don't like it. I think it's underrated. and I absolutely adore it, which is Ledium. Lediba, and Ledium. I love that Pokemon so much. I try to make it work on competitive, but it just, with an attack of like 70 or something like that, like what can you do? Focus Sash and Endeavor, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I love Ledium, but it's too weak to use. Can only be making us grow. It's a feeling of song. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna come tonight. Now the song is stuck in my head. Who even sings that? Cher? Who the hell? Who sings that song? It's not Madonna, is it? I don't see it shining, boys. I don't see it shining. I just got a glimpse of it, and that's not a shiny Pokemon. We're gonna have to do this Larvitar yet again. We could work towards a donut, or we could... I might go berry hunting after this. We'll get a few berries, because I have 2 or 3 berry donuts to get extra berries. Dun dun dun. Somehow I think that this spot is not resetting correctly. Like either I'm really getting that unlucky or this spot might not be resetting correctly. I don't know which, either or. Squirtle and Pikachu. I find them both to be cute. And ever since I first got introduced to Pokemon, I was like, I wish Pokemon was real. I think a lot of people feel that way, right? I certainly would like to have Pokemon in real life, but at the same time, do we really? What kind of world would that look like, you know? It'd definitely be interesting. Yeah, people would definitely... Stuff like people like Team Rocket would definitely exist. But in our Pokemon in our world, we wouldn't even be able to put them in Pokeballs. Because we don't know what kind of technology they use to even put a Pokemon in a Pokeball. Like, what is the hyperspace technology? Like, we wouldn't be able to, like, even catch them. It would have to be, like, we'd have to be partners or something without the balls. But I mean, if you... That's if only if you bring the Pokemon, but it's like, if there were, like, the technology of the Pokeballs and all that, dang, that would be... Wow. Yeah, that'd be interesting thought. Interesting life. There's Pokemon that have properties that are kind of broken. Like Audino, like, can heal illnesses and soothe depressions and stuff like that. So those things would be at a hospital all the time. Like Chansey, same thing. I mean, that's kind of what happens in the Pokemon world anyways, but since I see Pokemon in a context, I don't want to wake up to seeing a Charizard burning my house down or coughing poisoning my living room. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, pretty much. If you look at some of the Pokedex entries, like Mech-Cargo, for example, that thing should not exist. Anything that gets within a 5-foot range of that thing should be burnt alive to a crisp. That thing is as hot as the surface of the sun. And do you understand what that means? There's no way. That thing is a miniature sun. They would burn anything and everything around it. They would just sear everything to freaking nothing. Anything within a mile of that thing would be burned alive. Alright, let's go check. We don't got it, we don't got it. And we got it. Oh, thank God. Oh shoot, I gotta go save. Oh, it's not gonna go in, is it? Okay, we got it. Dude, get out of my way. There we go. In it goes. Ooh, baby, do you know what love's like? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. We got the shiny. Holy moly, this is why you don't give up until the fat lady sings. You know what I mean? This is why you don't stop until the fat lady sings, brother man. Yo, Captain Cannabis, welcome in. We're gonna go ahead and organize. We have to organize our boxes just a little bit. Because, yeah. If we don't, we are done full. We have to organize our boxes a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. We have to organize our boxes just a little bit. If we don't organize our boxes a little bit, we'll be a little bit out of place. Okay, let's pick up these. Let's put them back here where there's more space. Nice. And then from here, we can go back this way. We can pick up as many as these. Put it right here. And then from there, we can go back here. And here we go. Like these. And we can put them right here. You in hyperspace? Right now, yes. We just caught 2 shiny larvatars, which completed our line, because I already had one. So there's 2, 3. Okay, there's no, that first one is not shiny, but this one is. Okay. Wait, where's my third one? Okay, there it is. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Okay, here we go. Let's put them here for now. Let's go here, grab this. Oh, you idiot. I just put it over the other one. Let's put it here. Let's go back. That one is not it. And here it is, our third one. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's look at this. Looking at this, it seems like we can. Let's go back here really quick. Put this here. Grab this, and this. Yes. Let's bring it all the way over here. Okay, this is where our shinies are. Then we can go over. Wait, what? Why do I have 3 shiny Dratinis? Wait a minute. I thought I evolved them. It's because I went back in time, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's because I went back in time. Okay, let's go back here. These, I got rid of these 2, remember? Get rid of these. Grab this. Let's put them in here for now. Come back to that. Let's get rid of this thing. And let's move this Torchic out of here. Put it somewhere else, like... This seems like a good place for it, eh? Let's go grab all these shinies here. This. Okay. Let's put all these shinies in here. Then, a lot of them, boys. There's a lot of them. I almost wish I didn't have this many because it gets hard to freaking manage. Oh, you have them organized by box number? Yeah, I kind of do too. Same thing with me, really. Not this lighter, not my final boxes, but my first boxes, yeah. Let me just grab some food here a little bit. Oh, nice gaming. Oh, you found a shiny and let's go Eevee? Shuffle more is nice. Let's go Pikachu rather. Magikarp, huh? Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? So I gotta evolve these Dratini again. I already had it done, but I restarted my save and it kinda messed up things a little bit. 23. Speed Jolly. This thing is Jolly. Dude, none of these are good. Okay, let's make the male a female. Okay. From here, let's go to Satchel and let's go. Oh, I can't use it in here? Okay. Let's go back then. I started doing giveaways because I had like 4 boxes of extra. I did a few giveaways. I haven't done it in a little bit of shiny Pokemon, but I did give out a lot of my shinies out too. When am I getting out of hyperspace? What do you mean? I'm out of hyperspace. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 14 charts, let's go. Could you trade my Haunter? Why don't you, what do you want to trade a Haunter? You want a Gengar? Give me a second, let me eat a little bit here. Rayquaza looks sick. Yeah. I've always had the Rayquaza because I like him for the hyperspace. He has extreme speed and he attacks pretty fast. Like I used to use Mewtwo, but Mewtwo takes a little bit of time. I feel like Rayquaza and Lucario are some of the fastest you can use. Dragonite too. Yeah, Dragonite is pretty good too. Yeah, I use Rayquaza now, but I used to use Mewtwo. Oh, Kevin, welcome in. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, I'm just eating a snack real quick. Yeah, extreme speed is really good, yeah. Ooh, Delta just hopped in. Are you playing some Pokemon tonight, Kevin? Oh yeah, Rayquaza is this guy. Yep. Sounds good, Patrick. Sounds good. Stay safe, brother. Oh, you're bored? Ah, man. Well, hang out with us and stream, man. We're just vibing, man. All right. Let's evolve these things. Yeah, Legends ZA is a good game. It's well accomplished. Okay, I don't know what level Tyranitar evolves, but we'll find out. I know it's a regular evolution, right? Okay, here we go. Can we trade a Haunter? Yeah, we could trade a Haunter. That's fine. You really need a Gengar. I'll trade you. The shiny Haunter? Do you want it back, right? You just want me to evolve it and send it back, right? That's what you want, right? Just making sure. Yeah? Okay, no problem. Wow, look at that thing. Wow. $54? Okay. Level 54, you say? Okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna keep going in. Alright. D4. We can work that out. Alright, get ready to put the code in so we can get this show on the road, alright? Really? Whoops, wrong guy. $54. There we go. What? 54? Wait, it's not 54, it's 55. I thought it was 55, like like most of the pseudos. Some are different, like Hydreigon. Hydreigon is like level 63. I think it's the highest level evolving. Wow, look at that. All right, let's put this in our box. Let's sort them out. Put this here, put this here. Tyranitar. 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 Okay, let's find the other two. Well, there's this one. This guy here. Let's find the other ones. There's the Dratini. Whoopsie. Wait, do I not have it? What the hell? Where'd it go? Or dropped it somewhere? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I hit the button by mistake. Here is Dratini spot. Look at this Skrelp. Kill this thing. Not release it. Release it. Don't kill it. Release it. There we go. This thing we can release as well. We got the Carbink shiny, so let's go ahead and put that Carbink there. Let's get that Carbink shiny. Carbink is shiny. Carbink shiny. Carbink shiny. Let's get this Pidgey, put it back here. Okay. Where did all the Carbinks go? Uh-oh. 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 Well, there's one there, but I got like 3 of them. Of the fluff. Okay, there they are. And there's one here. I don't have a Ralts. Let's put the Carbink where it belongs, which was right here. I think it was right there. All right, Doc. If you want to trade your Haunter, now's the time, man. I'm not gonna. If you don't show up, I'm not gonna wait too long. Okay. So make sure you're ready to go. I'm not. So make sure you're ready. Okay. Code is gonna be 9876 1 2 3 and 4. What should I hunt for? Let me think. Hunt for Skarmory. What's my favorite Pokemon in general? Definitely Glaceon. Yeah. Isn't it shiny like green? No, it's gold. I think, is it gold? I think it's gold. It's not green. That I know. Let's see. Shiny Skarmory. Let's look at it. Shiny Skarmory looks... It's got green wings. Wow, you weren't too far off. It's silver and it's got green wings. So technically you were correct. It's like a darker silver. Yeah, you are correct. I didn't think it would be green. I was proven wrong and I apologize. I literally just caught one. Really? Where'd you get it? Hyperspace? I really like Skarmory as a Pokemon. Yeah, I really like Skarmory as a Pokemon, but... its Mega Evolution was a bit... it was quite a bit... There's areas for like it's those talons, dude. It's the freaking creepy like toe nails. Yeah, Mega Skarmory is gold. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, the green. Yeah, we're gonna go for Skarmory now since we just got the. There you go, man. Enjoy. You are welcome, good sir. Wonder if that went in my Pokedex with the shiny Gengar. It probably did. These are all the shinies we have, boys. We got pretty much... not all of them, but... Wow, look at that, boys. There's the Pichu, the Pikachu, the Raichu. Wow, look at the Pikachu, man. This thing is butter burnt. Like somebody slathered this thing with butter and like threw him in the sun. Oh my goodness. They have a female one too. Well, would you look at that? Is there a difference between female and male Raichu? Oh, the tail. Look, it's cut. See how the tail is cut? All the shinies. I don't have the Ekans, actually. Oh yeah, it does show now. Wow, look at the difference. I thought this one was the normal one. This is the normal one. What? I thought this one was the normal one. Whoa. This is the shiny, this is the normal. Gosh dang, I can't even. The sick shiny. This shiny is sick too. Watch it move. Look at the blades, dude. That's a sick color. Great color. This guy, I don't have this guy. This is one of my favorite colors on a shiny. So cool. This thing looks sunburnt for sure. I don't have a Swablu, but I do have a... I don't have an Audino, and any of the Spritzies, I never had any of those shinies. Let me see if it's still... Yeah, it's saving now, but it used to not save, but now it saves. It's part of the patch update. So basically, when you came back, the shiny version reverted back to normal. You had to manually change it every time. They fixed that in this new patch. It annoyed me so much. It's a small thing, but at least they noticed it, you know? I'm happy they noticed it, honestly. Okay, so now we have the Tyranitar line, so we really need is a Skarmory. And how the hell do I get a Skarmory? Any advice, guys? Anyone have any advice on how to get a Skarmory? Currently trying to hunt for a shiny Dratini. What should I say is... What would you say is the easiest way to do it? Okay, we got 3 shiny Dratinis tonight in about... No lie, man, in less than 20 minutes. What we did, without no donut, like completely no donut, you can get a donut dragon type if you want, without getting a single donut, or not sparkling power donut at least. We found a small zone, and we just reset spam, so we just kept flying to the teleport. There's bench resetting a majestic section. Wait, you're not on the DLC. Are you? Are you on the DLC or no? Doesn't sound. I don't have the DLC. Oh, okay. In that case... you want to go here, let me... where was it? It's up this way. You want to go here? You want to go here? If you don't have the DLC, this is probably going to be the best way you're going to be able to do it. So what you want to do is... You see that the Dratini is up there? You see that Dratini up there? It's a Dragonair, I think. What you want to do is... Over the bridge, it's gone. Over the bridge, it's back. This is probably the fastest method you have without the DLC. Over the bridge. Over the bridge. Over the bridge. Over the bridge. And you see it up there, right? You see it up there. Right there. See that? No shiny. So you wanna make sure this, as soon as you go over the bridge, you see how it disappears. So now you wanna run back in, and you have to go about here. And about yay here, and it respawns. It's a bit hard to see, but you can use your camera to zoom in. Or you can use the switches feature to zoom in. You just double tap the home button quickly. And it should let you zoom in. So that's the method that people used a lot for Dratini. You can look up to see if people have a different method now. I'm not aware of it, but 17 I think. Yeah, maybe. There's a rooftop that works well. Yeah, I think this rooftop is the best spot. Can you go to the rooftop and see better and it does the same thing? I'm not sure that's possible, but it might be. It might be. I've never tried this method. Nope, it's not far enough. Yeah, see? It's not far enough. Yep. It has to be over the bridge. Over the bridge is the best that, at least when I was doing it. When the game came out, at least, this is the method people found. How exactly can I get onto this roof? So if you travel here to Restaurant Lana, so you're in front of Restaurant Lana, face the door, turn to your right, and there's going to be a ladder right here. Okay? So Restaurant Lana, face the door and turn to your right, and you'll see the ladder. And then you just gotta go across the buildings. It's possible. Even without the Rotom phone is possible. See, I'll do it without the... I don't know if you have the Rotom phone or not. Without the Rotom jump. It's possible to do. All you have to do is don't go up there. Come down here. Go here. Like that. Bam. Simple as that. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what were we doing? Looking for a Skarmory. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no problem, man. You're welcome. Ooh, a Klefki would be nice. A Klefki would be nice. Klefki would be very nice. What, Swampert is available? Shut up. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's another rooftop that is better. There might be. Honestly, this is the only method I know, so... That's the only method I know, so... Yeah. That's what I know. Not Klefki. No, it doesn't seem like there's no new season, so no. Yeah, there's no new season, so I don't think What specific day? I have no idea, man. Yeah, you're still here? Yo, thank you. The great, Galibo. Well, thank you for being here, my friend. I guess soon. It should be. It's about a month per season. It usually lasts about a month. See, so we got here. Annoy bad. That's like okay. There's only good. Okay. Nothing here. All right. Go back. I might work on a few donuts. I might try to get a flying donut. I think I have a flying donut level 2. We could use that for the Skarmory. It's not perfect, but you think the next season's gonna be a disaster because of the legendaries are gonna be able to join? I don't know if the legendaries will be able to join. Possible. There's a steel one. Rock. There's all steel types though. Ooh. This is a medium hyperspace. We don't want that. And this is a large. No. We don't want large. We could do a Chingaling. Chingaling. Wait, Ekans? What about Ekans? If you want an Ekans, baby, you just, hey, or from Pokemon... Yo, Carl! Is that my man, Carl? Yo, Carleones. Ooh, there's the Chikorita. Minus 14 degrees. Carl, you put a jacket on before you freeze your toes off. There's a puppy tower. We don't need those puppies no more. Yeah, we gotta get that Tepig though at some point. We gotta get a Tepig at some point. This is a medium one. I don't like those medium ones. Usually they're more spread out. Meh. What do you mean meh? Brother, oh my gosh, it's minus 14. Meh. Don't meh me, sir. You put some mittens on those toes. Mittens. Would it be called mittens if you put them on your foot? I don't think so. Fittens? You cover those toes with some mittens, sir. Your feet. You're gonna get the burn, man. You're gonna have to cut your toes off. What do you call that? When you get like frostbite? Yeah, frostbite. Let's see. Puppetar? No. No, there's another Pignite there. Galissopod? I don't care too much for that. I like Galissopod as a Pokemon. I've used it before, I think. But, I don't care too much for getting the shiny version. Gen 7 was not one of my favorites. Speaking of Ekans. Medium, fire medium, small. Here's a small one. I want to get is a Eevee and a small one. Oh. Let's see what this is about. Oh, and it's right behind me too. I just go down the road and right here. A Frosty bite. Ain't that right? You know, truly, you know. You know what's up. You know what's up. Here we go. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna look. It says it's a small one, but do I want to do this? Yeah, screw it, man. Oh, it sucks. Oh, this is a sucky one. Ugh. Oh my god, that sucked butt. Oh boy, did that suck some butt. Oh, get me the hell out of here. Oh, that sucks. Friggin' suck zone. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. There's a shiny there. Yeah, because I put a level 3. That's because I put a level 3 sandwich, so I'm gonna get a shiny. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Is this the same one? It's not the same one, so it took me back. Oh, there's a Skarmory there. It's a small, it's a, hey. Hey, it's a small zone. There's a Skarmory there in the small zone. Well. I've been in minus 55. What? Moms with the wind chill and only had one t-shirt? The heck? What are you, made of blankets? What the heck? How'd you survive? Wait a minute. Where's this at? Behind the building, so... Oh my gosh, this building is... You got the Skarmory? Holy moly. That's a big guy. You love Gen 3? For me it's Gen 6 for me is my favorite. Wait a minute. How do you figure I get up there? Well, they put this in an interesting place, did they not? Sure did. You guys know how to get up there? Oh, it's the scaffolding. Of course it is. Not bad. Whoopsie. I slipped. I've never seen it slip like that. It's so quiet without the sound effect. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn the sound effects on because maybe I've missed a few shinies because I don't have the sound effect on. Wait, how do you do it again? Okay, here we go. This is where you get Froakie. Do you have a Froakie? I didn't get a Froakie in this game. I've looked for it quite a bit, but I've never gotten one. Alright, if we go here, hopefully this, we have a flying level 2. So let's go ahead and use that. Hopefully this Skarmory is in the right position. Mission Froakie. Sort of in the right position, yeah. Not really. But this is what we want. We got one Skarmory? Really? A single one? You think I'm gonna reset? This is a single Skarmory. No, I think not. I think not. But it's the zone. It's the correct zone. So we are only one Skarmory and a bunch of Fletchingers. I think not. I'm gonna say no. You know what? I'm gonna say no. But where was it? Right here? Yeah, this is it. This was it, right? Yeah, this is it. Let's go to... If I go to this Pokemon Center, I'm better off. Would you want me to song? I need to know now. Know now. Would you love me? Uh-oh. Moms, didn't you go to bed, Moms? What happened? Didn't you get caught? Wait a minute. Really? It reset this too? Oh, you're in bed? Good girl. Good girl. Let's check if this Eevee is shiny. There's an Eevee up there. Trust me, I know. Oh, actually it's nighttime, so no, there isn't. It's only daytime and it can't be foggy and it can't be anything else. It has to be like literally daytime and sunny weather. It's the only way the Eevees show up. Oh, she went to work? Okay. Sorry, that's way cold. Yeah, it's very cold. And Carl? Let's see. Okay, we got 2 Skarmories now at the very least. Is that 2 Skarmories or... Well, 2 is better than 1, but see here, Watson. But 4 is better than 2. Yeah, we're definitely getting this Skarmory here. So we got 3 Tyrannotars. 3 Larvatars. We got 3 Dratinis tonight. This is all tonight. We got 3 Dratinis. We got a Noibat. We got 3 Carbinks. We got 1 Bagon. Yeah, it's quite a haul tonight. It's pretty good. There's more, I think, but as far as I can remember. 3 Dratinis, 3 Larvatars, 3 Carbink. We're gonna get a Skarmory now. Hell no! Oh. The Pokemon Center theme never changed. I don't think it should change. Would you like it to change? I wouldn't. I like that they... Brother. I like that they revamp it, but don't like change it. Like it's always like the same base, but different. Flying, here we go. Okay, give me a good spawn. Give me a good spawn. Come on, come on, come on. It just keeps getting worse, I guess. I guess 2 Skarmories is as much as we're gonna be able to muster. It seems like 2 Skarmories is as much because it's a rarer Pokemon, right? They're not gonna spawn, but I think it's possible to get a 4 spawn or even a 5 spawn, like where the Fletchingdurs are. You could just get a Skarmory there. I'm pretty sure that's possible, dude. I mean, would I bet on it? Maybe not, but do I think it's possible? I do. Let's go ahead and talk to her so that just so that I can, my backup can be with the sound up. Can you fall to your death in this game from falling from high? No, your phone saves you. Yeah, what Mom said. Dun, dun. We might just end up getting a shiny on our way there. Ooh, shiny Hawlucha would be nice. That would be nice. Here we go. Like one more try. Let's see what we get out of this one. And we get, yep. There's this 3 Skarmories. Yeah, I knew it, bro. I knew it, man. I knew it. I've seen this movie before. Brother, I've seen this movie before. Okay, from here we just reset until we get... Oh, there it is. We got one. How many times did I reset? 2 times. Shut up. How many times was that? 2 times. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Frickin' mother flipping dookies, bro. No frickin' way. Alright, what do you want me to tell you, moms? What the fuck? Let me try and get out of here. Get these guys off my hair. Since we got what we came for, let's just complete these. And we can reset a little bit. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna complete these and then get another one. These things don't... Leave me alone, bro. What the hell? Alright, have it your way. You wanna die that bad? Die. Alright, we got one shiny at least. I could wear my... Dude, that was 2 resets. Golly, bro. I also remember the X and Y, and you had the holographic video watch that was called the Holocaster, yes? Such a wrong name. The Holocaster? Why is that a wrong name? I'll take a shiny Skarmory. I have a trading card. What do you mean? What do you mean, moms? You want to trade your card for my shiny Skarmory? Is that what you're saying? Yes? That sounds like a good deal. I mean, if I get another one, we're on a level 4. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But if I do get it, we'll look into it. But we are on a level 4, so the calories are going down pretty fast. Pretty fast. Josie scored big today at Best Buy. What did she get? You collect Pokemon cards? Yeah, I think she collect. You collect actual cards. Like she has a lot. Be right back. Bathroom break. Yeah, sure. Make sure you poo poo and pee pee. It's always very important. Physiological needs are very physiological. C'est très important. As the French say in Spain, c'est très important. I said that wrong on purpose. No Skarmory. Skarmory. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna let this... Just not gonna let this donut go to waste since... Oh, is that another one? Shut your mouth. It wasn't. It was not another one. I'm seeing things. Maybe we got a level 2, you know? We might not get it, man. I mean, let's be honest, man. We might not get it. It's possible. Two Phantasmal Flames, ZTBs, I think that's the new set. 2 booster boxes, and we got 8 single packs. Whoa, did you open all of that? Wow. So you buy your cards at Best Buy? I didn't even know they did cards. Not at all. Oh. You gonna sit on them? Are you gonna be sitting on them? Bum 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 ba da dun 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 Imagine a choir, like, imagine a choir singing this song with the voices, with the angelic voices all in sync, like, oh, like Halo style. Bro, that would be... I sounded like a dying meerkat, but that's because it's me, but imagine. Someone has to have done that, right? Right? We put them anywhere we see them in the close of the original price. Ah, okay. We opened one ETB and one booster and 2 singles. We are saving the rest. We put them anywhere we see them at close to the original price. Good morning, beautiful people. Is that the most gorgeous of them all? My friend Faye Tomioka. Is that the most gorgeous of them all? Is that the most Skarmory luck-bringing person I've ever seen? Thank you. What percent of shiny luck did you give me? Give me a percent of shiny luck. I don't know how Patrick does it, but he sends like a percent of shiny luck. How do you do it, Mom? I think Mom's knows. You saw me, so you had to stop by. Yeah, it means the world. Thank you. Yeah, just like, it's always good to see. I think I saw another one. I think I saw another one. I think I saw another one. I think I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things. We found a Charizard box at our Boba shop for 140. Boba shop? And if it was, I bought 9 at work for 130. Might go back to get it. Yeah, Mom, if you make a profit on that, man, go for it. Frosty, go back. You missed a shiny. No, I didn't. Wow. Well, the first one was easy, wasn't it? The first one was easy, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Our odds are about, isn't it like 700? 1 in 700 with level 2? Level 3, of course, would be optimal. You want to open one? Okay. What's like the most expensive card you could get right now? Like recent one, like more... The more recent, out of the more recent one. 800 plus. Like, out of the most recent cards, what's like the most, like, golden cards? Aren't those, like, super extremely rare? Like, only 1 per country or something like that? You don't know? Isn't, like, golden cards only 1 per country? Maybe 1 per continent? That'd be crazy. Jeez, if it's 1 per continent, but there's like 5 of them? Jeez. That would be rare. That would be the find of a lifetime. Like finding Atlantis. It would be 7 of them. There's not 5. There's 5 oceans and 7 continents. Ba da ba 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 ba. Hopefully you are all doing great. Yeah. Right? Yeah, right. What have you been up to besides going to the store for some coffee? Wink, wink. Definitely not to see the guy. What have you been up to, Faye? Can't believe we got that like second try. And it's like that third Skarmory hasn't reset yet. You notice that? Yeah, moms, we might not get this last one. Now, we got one at least. Well, I'll give it to you, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. We're running low on our sandwich. That's okay. Is what it is. We're at 1,036. 1,000 what? 1,300. We still got a little bit. You never know, it might happen. There's Skarmory and whatever's in here. When we get to 1,000, I'm gonna stop so I can get the berries. This is a level 4. I want to get the berries and do the best out of this donut. Yeah, that third Skarmory is still not in. Still not in. This is gonna spawn in at like 500. This is why I don't like these level 4s, because you barely get any time in here. You could really farm it out if it's a level 2 or 3. Even a level 3 is pretty farmable. We got a shiny flying bat back there. Shiny Noivern. I'm babysitting this next Monday. Bestie's son. Will be fun. Oh, your bestie's son. Oh. Are you good? You like babysitting? Yeah, Skarmory, you like. For the most part, but I'm sure we're gonna find Noibats in here. Probably a Talonflame somewhere in the back there too. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? A toss-up, really. Not that I need him. I got Jesus. Got way too many of these. Gen 1 and Gen 2. Brother. Music in Gen 1 and Gen 2. Brother, listener. Oof. Oof. Oh, I think that's the third Skarmory that just came in. Perhaps not. Oh, not yet. Oh, I think it... No, yeah. I love kids and they usually love me too. Plus my mom will be there, so it's even better. That sounds like fun, Faye. I like kids too. Like I remember my my cousin came in here, little kid cousin came in here, and I got like a little piece of furniture with all my games and stuff, all like books standing up, you know. He comes in here, he's like, "Oh, can I play with you?" I was like, "Sure, we can play games." He literally goes on my shelf, grabs all my games, and literally throws them at the wall as hard as he can, as hard as he can. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. You've got to be kidding me. And I tried to get it out of his hand before he could throw any more. And I'm like, I love kids, but Jesus Christ, dude, don't do that. That's messed up. Shiny Haunter, nice. Haunter is nice. I'm missing one in this game. I'm missing one Ghastly to get the full line. But in my home, I already have them all. Ooh, that was an alpha. Wait, what timer are we at? What calories? 1,000 calories. Okay, we're gonna depart here. We didn't get it. Oh, that's fine. Let's go get whatever we can. No other shinies, I don't think. Well, there's another one there. Okay, 3 shinies, not bad. 3 shinies is not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Brother, can we not? Dude, can we just not? How does Haunter evolve? With the trade evolution. You have to trade it with someone. Yo, welcome in, Bobby Wara. Bobby Wara. These little shinies come pretty easy here. I mean, you've been seeing what I'm doing, right? You got a little bit of a donut. You just reset. You have to have the patience. A lot of people, I understand, understandably, like, I feel like a lot of people don't have the patience to just sit there and do this. Like, I'm good so long as I'm talking to you guys. I'm, like, talking about stuff. I get distracted and 20 minutes go by. You don't even notice it, you know? At least for me, but I can totally understand, like, how boring it is to sit here and just reset. But I mean, this is what shiny hunting is in other games too. It's pretty much just waiting and resetting, and whether it be resetting, whether it be running back and forth, all for the sake of resetting, obviously, but there's different methods. Why are we talking about the coffee shop? I'm just saying, you don't want me to talk about it? I won't. I mean, I'm just saying. You said coffee shop a little some the other day, so. Oh, there's another one. Holy shiz. Wait, it was there. I saw it. Whoa, hold your horses. I guess I saw wrong. Must have been the lighting. I could have sworn I saw a second one. Huh. Yeah, it must have been the lighting. That third Skarmory never showed up. Because I'm gonna have a level 100 Haunter? Why would you have a level 100 Haunter? Trade your Haunter. Why can't you trade it? Yeah, I believe that's... Oh! Shiny Fletching there. I'll take it. You won't find me complaining about finding a shiny. Oh, which game are you in, Gaming Master? Is this in Let's Go Eevee? Oh, and ZA? Well, you can trade with me if you want. I'll get you that Haunter. I'll help you out. I got that one last minute, huh, Captain? I got it right on the nick of time. Hey man, clutch or no clutch, results. Results is what matter. I feel so good that I can get all these shards. Thank goodness I can get all these shards. Build me with shards. I believe I said music store. Was it a music store? Wow. Music, coffee. There's no coffee at this music. Coffee at this coffee shop, music shop. You know. Synonyms, man. Synonyms. Alright, so we got our shiny Skarmory, so that's another one added to our collection of Johtonian Pokemon. So we did, let's box it. Where is Skarmory? Skarmory. I don't know what a Skarmory is. You know what? We're gonna need... I need a Helioptile. Rather... a Helioptile. I've never gotten a shiny Helioptile. It's like in my bosom, you know, my bosom. My bosom is Helioptiling right now. I feel it. I don't know where Skarmory goes. I don't think I have one. Go to the Pokedex. Where is Skarmory? I don't see Skarmory. Armory. I don't see him. Gotta be here somewhere. Where the frick? Brother, this thing doesn't exist. Wait a minute. No shiny Laponi yet. What the hell, man? What the hell? Did you guys see it? I passed it, didn't I? I'm back watching the streams. What is going on right now in the stream today? Yo, what's going on, Roarsome? Welcome in. We are shiny hunting, yeah. Oh, there it is. Why the hell is it a... It's after Chestnut. Gotcha. Boxes. Okay, let's go. After Chestnut. Chestnut there. Armory would be here. Nice. Okay, I just dropped my phone on my nose. Hey, Mom. Sorry to hear that, Mom. You're a matcha monkey. Put this along with our... Why do we have a matcha monkey here? Why? Have a great night, Moms. Thank you for all the support tonight. Okay. Do we have a Berserker? Yes, we do. We got a bunch of Rotoms. We gotta shine. This one's not mine. This was given to me. Got 3 Rotoms. Not enough. Not, you know what? Not enough. Not in. My favorite shiny? Probably shiny Gyarados. Red Gyarados. Kind of like the first one I've ever seen. Yeah, Red Gyarados is a good one. Got another one of these. Have it. Put it here for now. Look at all our boxes. Dang, look at this box of... How many freaking Talonflames can a man... How many Fletchinders... How many shiny Fletchinders can a guy put in a box? How many Staryus can a man own? Look at all the Malamars I got from... And I gave 2 away. Technically I had 4... I gave 2 away to people. I love Alolan Vulpix and its shiny form too. Right? Purple, which is my favorite. Oh, is it purple? Alright, as far as Johto, let's look at the... I'm gonna look at the Johto decks and... Johto decks, it's Cyndaquil. Okay, Cyndaquil's a no-go. No-go, no-show. Cyndaquil's a no-go, no-show. Pidgey, Fearow, Hoot Hoot. We're gonna have to go to Scarlet and Violet to get Hoot Hoot. I think I already have. Let's go hop in Scarlet and Violet really quick. Because I think I already have a Hoot Hoot there. So we're gonna go ahead and try to find out. We're just gonna check. Rattata. Rattata is gonna have to be Pokemon either Brilliant Diamond or let's go Eevee. Wait, where's the person that wanted to trade? Okay. Dang, look at how smooth this game is. Look at that smoothness. Dude, look at how different this is. Looking at it, it's so weird coming into this game. Look at the colors of the Pokemon, it's so strange. The colors of the Pokemon are so strange. Let's look at our box here really quick. And we're gonna look for... Wait. How do you look? Oh, search right there. Species, and we're looking for a Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot! Hoot Hoot! Hitmonchan, Hoopada, Ho-Ho, and Hoot Hoot. Okay, so we do have a Hoot Hoot. It is not a shiny. Oh, it is a shiny. Okay, so we do have a shiny Hoot Hoot. We're missing a Noctowl, so we're gonna have to hunt for another Hoot Hoot. I love saying that name if you haven't noticed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that for you tonight, my man. Maybe not tonight. Okay. Sentret. 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 Sentret? Where the hell would I get a Sentret? Let's Go Eevee doesn't have it. Brilliant Diamond? Kitakami? Kitakami has Sentrets? Yeah. Oh, Caterpie. Caterpie is my all-time freaking... Caterpie is my all-time freaking... I don't know where to get a Caterpie. We've tried in Let's Go Eevee and we never were able to find one. We tried. Alright, Caterpie is a big problem. Then we have Spinarak, Geodude, Zubat, Golbat. We don't have a Crobat, but we need the Crobat. We got the Clefairies, we got the Jigglypuff. See, but here's the thing. Pokemon Go. Yeah, I guess Pokemon Go. Here's the thing. So Pokemon, like, so if you look at my shiny dex in Kanto, my Kanto shiny dex, living dex, I already have Pikachu, right? But in the Johto dex, there's another Pikachu, right? The dex says Pikachu. So to get a living dex of all Pokemon, do I have to get the same Pokemon over and over and over again? I think I'm going to skip that because that sounds ridiculous. Because I would need to get a Pikachu, 3 Pikachus for every single dex from Johto. I would need to get 3 Pikachus from Johto onward. I need to get 3 Pikachus for Gen 3, 3 Pikachus for Gen 4, 3 Pikachus for Gen 5, 3 Pikachus for... Like, really? Is that what we're doing? Is that how people do it? That sounds maniacal, dude. That sounds maniacal. That don't sound right at all. Yeah, Togepi, we're gonna have to go to Legends Arceus for me to see if I have... I'm pretty sure I have a Togepi, man. Togepi and Togetic. Okay, so we have one Hoot Hoot. Sandshrew I already have. Ekans I already have. Dunsparce. Do I have a shiny Dunsparce? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. No. I don't have a shiny Dunsparce. How do you shiny hunt Dunsparce in this game? In the cave, right? Normal type sandwich. In the cave of... Yo, Daryl, welcome in. Let me see if I can look at it really quick. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. This is it. In area 0. 0 gate. Yeah, it's gotta be in area 0. I think if I go down to... Oh, you don't sprint in this game. Let me just go down there and see. Playing some Minecraft, my teammate decided to build the base out of the ugliest rock in the game. Can't stop laughing. Sorry to hear that. So no shiny sound in this game, so eyes peeled. That's why this game sucks. Dang, look at all these Pokemons. Okay, let's go to... Oh, we have to... Bro, I don't know how to play this game anymore. I have to just go down. Look at those graphics, guys. You tell me those graphics are not gorgeous. Look at that. very blanket looking grass. Whoa. It's an ample game. I'll give him that. It's an ample game. Is that a shiny Gibble? Wow. There's a lot of Pokemon here. There's a lot of Pokemon, jeez. This Donphin, man, that looks like a... so tiny. Yeah, not many Dunsparce, but if we put a normal type here, we should be able to get a Dunsparce in no time. If we make a normal type sandwich, we should be out of here. Let's go ahead and try to do that. I feel like if I do a normal type sandwich, I should be able to put an end to this very quickly. We can just get this Pokemon like extremely fast. I would hope, at least. Yeah, definitely a lot of Dunsparces and Dunsparces. I don't want a Dunsparce though. We need a Dunsparce. Dunsparce is ridiculous. Oh, probably not the best place to picnic here. Oh, it just won't let me do it. You can't picnic in, Wait, you can't picnic in this area? At all? Oh, you can't picnic in this area at all, huh? You need to leave... You need to leave Area 0, I think. You might have to leave Area 0. How many shinies? Dude, not having the sound. How many shinies have I lost in this game? Probably in the hundreds. Honestly speaking, probably in the hundreds. Yeah, you can't picnic here. Wow. I forgot how much this sucked. Now we know. I forgot how much this game sucked. Hey. Yeah, let's try and picnic here. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna drop a hard save here. No, we just changed games, I know that. Drop a hard save, let's go. So we're looking at a jump. Okay, creative mode. Let's go get 1 tofu, 1 rice, 2 rice. Wait a minute. Okay. From here we can do... Oh, shoot. You can't do sweet and sour, but if I do 2 sour, what happens? Well, let's find out. Eevee! Let's find out what happens. I ain't got much to lose here. Oh, I gotta cook this thing? I forgot about that. Put it right there, right there. Who would eat this, man? This thing... friggin' mattress-sized tofu. Nobody would eat that. Give me a break, man. Rock solid rice. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I know where we can get Cyndaquil. Okay, what do we get here? Sparkling normal 3. Catching power, tidal power normal 3. Well, ain't that a biscuit? Ain't that a biscuit? Hmm. Yeah, I know what to do now. Yeah, I know how it's done now. Yeah. Let's try this again, shall we, boys? We're gonna try a new recipe. That one wasn't bad, but I need encounter power. Without encounter power, no. Without encounter power, this is no game. Yeah, without the encounter power, no deal, as they say. Isn't that right? Let's go 1 lettuce, 1 pickle, and 1 tofu, which I only have 1 of. So 2. Let's go 2 sour. This should work. Okay, let's lay down the tofu, make a nice little bed. Yeesh. That was a nice. Ooh, hey. Hello? Okay. Nice little tofu down. Grab this lettuce, put it right there. Grab this lettuce, put it right there. Grab this lettuce, put it right there. Beautiful. Grab a pikuru, put the pikuru there. Another pikuru there, and 1 more pikuru. This thing's gonna fall off. No bread, please. No crust. This should do it, boys. This should do it. And girls. I don't know about the 2 sours. If we can't get it, we'll just move on, but we'll try. Let's see. Dore. Sounds good, gaming. Let's see. Sparkling power, tidal power, catching power. Huh. You know what it is? That 2 sour Mystica is what's doing this. It's that 2 sour Mystica. It's because I have those 2 sour Mystica. Yep. All right, let me check some here. Okay. Let's see what kind of pops up, and we'll decide what to do from there. But let's reset here. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate that we didn't get the. It's a bit unfortunate we didn't get the Dunsparce. Cyndaquil, we're gonna have to go to Legendary Arceus. I don't think it's too hard to get a Cyndaquil in Legends Arceus. They're quite common in the swamp. I don't think it would be a big problem. Okay, let's see. So we have here Amoris, Cubone. Baneri. Baneri is tempting. Nothing. Braixens. This is a small area. Let's check it out. This is a Breakson small area. I kind of like the sound of that. I kind of like the sound of that. Little bit, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say I like the sound of that. Yep. Okay, let's go through here and back this way. Da-da. Ba-bum. Thank you everybody for being here. If you guys want to hit that subscribe button for me and help me a lot, that would help me a lot because I'd be able to... Oh, I could have gone to Area 5. Ah, you buffoon. I didn't realize it was there. We do not have a fire one. We have normal, ice, and dark. So, let's go with special. Sure. Let's see what we can get from here. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a good area. We got 2 Breaksons and a bunch of fire monkeys. Okay, 2 Breaksons, I mean... 2 Breaksons, donutless. It's gonna be something. What's that back there? Fletchingers? I couldn't care less about those. Sorry to say, no offense to Fletchinger lovers. We have a chance of Delphox. Breakson with a chance of Delphox. This is not a great spot because those Breakson, there's only 2 of them. I do have a Fennekin, so if I get a Breakson or a Delphox, either or will be fine. Might as well. This is donutless, by the way. If you're tired, go rest, my man. Go rest. We're gonna do one more. We'll do this one more reset, and we'll call it a night for tonight. But we'll do these resets. These are fun. I like doing these resets, especially in this area is my favorite for sure. Not only have I got like good luck with it, I also. That's a Mega Delphox. Thought I saw a shiny there. Alpha Delphox. It's too big, man. Too big. Some Pokemon like Steelix looks cool with an alpha form because regular Steelix literally lurks. It lurks and looks like a worm. It's just not, dude, especially if you look at the anime. If you look at the anime and the Steelixes in the anime and Onyxes in the anime, those things are massive. Like, they're big AF, dude. And they're just the scaling. It's a good thing we don't have Whalmer and Whale Lord here because that really shows the scale of Pokemon. And I really don't like that they scale the Pokemon like that. I think it makes it look goofy and it just takes the presence out of the Pokemon, right? It sucks the energy out of them, in my opinion. I think most people will agree with me. So I do think some might be okay with it. Like, I don't care if the Pokemon are scaled or not. Like, for me, it makes a big difference. I definitely want to see the scaled Pokemon. Like, yeah, I want to see like a Whale Lord freaking be gigantic. Yes. Yes, I want it to be massive. That's what I want to see. Yep. So far, no breaks in. If we get a single one, we'll just get that. Roll with that, you know. 2 Delphox. Whoa. Oh, there it is. God dang, bro. We just got it. What the hell? We don't have a sandwich, bro. We don't have a donut. Why why are shinies like popping up like they're popping up like acne in a friggin' teenager? Oh my gosh. This thing pops up like zits on a sweaty back. What the hell? There it is. That's a shiny Braixen. Just like that. Just like that. I don't know if I should be happy or scared. I'm starting to get scared that I'm getting these things. What did we reset it like 20 times? At most. Yeah, guys, this is the best method. If you want a shiny, you've seen it here, man. You can't make this up. You've seen it here. This is the method right here. You want a shiny Pokemon? Just reset this spot. This is it. This is it. No better than this. Let's go ahead and catch this thing really quick. No monkey? No monkey, but we did get a Braixen. Hey man, that's a victory in my book. I mean, we had 2 of them, now we have 1. The chances are way less. We just cut our chances in half, so... It'd be nice to get one of the monkeys to the side, so I'm gonna persist until I perhaps get a monkey. There's 6 monkeys on the side. I do believe there's 6 of them. So we always have all of those have 1 in 1,000 chances of being a shiny. We only had 2 Braixens and we got that mother fluffer. That puppy is in the pocket. So at this point, we gotta hope for the best for those monkeys, really. I don't have a visual on them, but even so, even so. I have to check every now and then. I'd much prefer having a visual on them. We might get another Fletchinder too, but I gotta start giving these away, man. You know, back in the day, like back in the day of Pokemon X, when Fletchinder was first came out, it was unthinkable, dude. Unthinkable for you to get a shiny Fletchinder. Like, it is rarer than rarity, you know? It's very hard. Now, a dime a dozen. You know what I mean? It's very funny how the dynamics kind of change, and like, I was hurting for Mankey shinies, then I got all here. Then this DLC came out, now I'm not hurting. I was hurting for a lot of the Kanto shinies. And this game came out, especially the DLC. And now I'm not hurting for any of them. Now I have a lot of them. So it's funny how the dynamic kind of shifts and turns there, right? Quite interesting, quite funny. So, yeah, but I mean, from this game onwards, I mean, no one's gonna have a problem with shiny Fletchinders or Fletchlings. I don't think so. Or even Pidgeys, man. Pidgeys. I was having a big trouble getting Pidgeys. I was trying in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and it was just like the grueling battle after battle after battle, catch them and keep the streak going. And then, lo and behold, here comes Legend ZA. And now I got more Pidgeys than I have cages for. It's a Pidgeyflation going on here. No, but it's true. Yeah, I'm actually shocked I got that so early. I don't know. I guess you got a second shiny Totodile. I have 3 of them, so I kind of cut it at 3, but we tried for shiny Totodile and Scarlet and Violet so much. I reset maps after maps after maps after maps to try and get an outbreak for Totodile. It's one of the rarest you can get. Some people took like 7 hours to try and reset it. It was ridiculous. And lo and behold, we found a hyperspace with Totodile. We reset it about for about 20 minutes. We did this portal reset and we got 3 shiny Totodiles. Bam. About 20 minutes. I think we had a level 2 water one. Yeah, level 2 water, I do believe. Yep. Just like that. Oh, there's a shiny Fletchinder there. I see it. Well, at least one shiny we got. I'm hoping for the monkey, because this is a level 4. Hoping for the monkey. Another Breakson would put an end to this. Would put me with all the shiny line of the fox. I think I have 2 shiny Delphoxes or Fennekins in Scarlet and Violet. I have 2 shiny Delphox, yeah. Plus the 2 that I have here now. I have the full line already, but within game, you know, within the game. I think I was missing 1 and I just got it. But I'm not working on Gen 6 really. I should be working on Gen 6. It should be the first decks that I even like tackle, to be honest. Guess the route. That looked like a shiny Fletchinder, but I might have been, yeah, that's a shiny Fletchinder, isn't it? I know, it sure certainly looks like it. I could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna check this monkey here soon because we are at 1,800 calories. Yeah, I don't see a monkey there. I don't see a monkey. Yeah, I don't think it's there. I didn't see it. I don't. Oh, what? Never mind. I spotted it. I think I spotted it. And no shiny monkey. No monkey business here. Thought I spotted it because I know it's orange. Thought I spotted it for a second. Yeah, we might not get it here actually. Be nice to have the monkey. It would complete the whole monkey line because I'm only missing the fire type evolved form, which it's called Pan. It's Panseer, Pensage, and Pen Simisage, Simiseer. Is it Simiseer? It's yeah, it's a good guess if it's not right. I think it's Simiseer. I'll be honest, I didn't play a lot of Gen 5, you know? Like, Gen 5 was not my game. And even though it's grown on me a lot, and I played Black and White 2, I did enjoy Black and White 2 a lot, and I actually went with a Eevee team, like full Eevee team, Evolution team. I had the Flareon, I had the Vaporeon, I had the Jolteon, I had the Espeon. I was just doing like a full Eevee team on Pokemon Black 2. Yeah, but the first one I did beat it and I didn't complete it. But I think I enjoyed the second one a little bit more. If I gotta be honest, I think I enjoyed the second one a little bit more. Yeah, there's more to do, right? There's more things, more stuff. And the fact that there's a dude that like shoots a mega ice laser and like freezes everything is the sickest concept I've ever heard of. For not only a Pokemon game, but any game at all. And I love that so much. They're using Kyurem to just freeze everything. I mean, if you really think about it, if you freeze something like that, like it's game over, dude. Like, how are you gonna get out of that? Like, yeah, there's like, hey Kimbo, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you so much, Kimbo, for 17 months. I mean, but if they freeze everything, like the amount of time it would take for it to like thaw out or something like that. I mean, you'd have to have a sunny, like a real sunny day for a few days. I guess in a sunny place like California, probably wouldn't be too long before that ice melted, but imagine that would be like cataclysmic, man. That would be Catastrophicalistic. Catastrophic, that's the one. Wow. I really messed up that one. Kimbo, how are you feeling? How are things with everybody? How's the family? How's the love? How's everything going, friend? Tell me everything. Tell me all the secrets. Second China to the I read that. Yeah. But I mean, a human being is more likely to survive being frozen than he is being... It depends on what kind of freeze we're talking about. If it freezes you from the outside, and there's like, you're encased in ice, but your body inside is not like completely frozen, like your organs. And even if your organs are completely frozen, even if your organs are completely frozen, wouldn't just... I mean, there would be damage to the organs if it frostbites and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... But you'd still have a greater chance than if you're, like, burned from the inside. Like, fire is much more destructive. Ice is more preserving, right? But ice can burn just as much as fire can. Ice burns are real, dude. Ice burns are real. They hurt. They like... Yeah, I've seen some frostbite. I remember I was watching a documentary on people that were climbing Everest. What's with the repeating of this Pokemon game thing? What's the repeating? We're repeating so we can get a shiny. We're resetting for shinies, brother. That's why we're just repeating. A lot of people that climb Everest don't make it. Did you know that? Like, if you're climbing Everest, I know this is a bit ghoulish and a bit dark, but it's true. Like, people that climb Everest and you look at their vlogs and stuff, people have done it. You see, like, bodies of people that just didn't make it. Just, you know, there's not enough air up there. The cold is excruciating. You know, you can't really start a fire because it'll be put out too quick. You'd have to build some kind of igloo or shelter in a cave or something to be able to even... but we're talking about if you boil water and like close to the top of Mount Everest where people don't make it, your water, even if it's boiled, it'll take so long to boil. And not only that, it'll only stay hot for a few minutes, like very few minutes. So if you cook food up there and stuff like that, you have to eat it very, very, very fast. But the saddest part is the people who... You know, people go up there as an accomplishment, but for them to lose their lives is truly saddening, right? Truly sad. But it happens a lot, and you will see, like, where people have basically not made it, right? Extremely sad that you would do that for fun or accomplishment or bragging rights or whatever the reason might be, and you just don't walk away. That becomes your permanent home. It's just terrible. I honestly would not climb something like Everest. Yeah, call me a chicken wuss, whatever, but I don't know, and I don't have that goal. And even like there's people that get in trouble mostly are people that don't take a guide. There are guides and people that can help you up. Some of them will only take you as halfway. And then you're on your own. But yeah, you can hire a guide. And it so happens that there's parts of Everest that you have to cross. Like freaking gaps. And there's no bridges. You know, nothing can survive up there, right? Like nothing is sustainable up there. Sometimes you have to cross with like on a chain. Like you have to cross like a big fall. Like a big gash on the mountain, and you have to get to the other side. and there's nothing but like a rope or a chain or something that you have to cross. You know, but you can see how this is not necessarily I'm just gonna go on a hike. I'm just gonna climb a mountain. At this point, you're playing Indiana Jones, you know. I mean, you better know what you're good at. You better know what your limits are. You better know what you're capable of before you start endeavoring on something like that, right? It was definitely a treacherous ride. I mean, was it meant to be scaled? Perhaps. Perhaps, and there's people that are just gonna do it, you know, regardless. There's a lot of fearless people out there, but you could say the same thing. Like, I would never skydive, for example. Right? And just the fact that you're telling me that there's a chance that my parachute might not work and I have to free fall and expect my own death. There's been a lady that fell. I think it was a lady that fell from 3,000. She fell from 3,000 miles in the sky, I think it was, and she survived. But the odds of you being able to walk, function, are, I mean, 0.0 trillions of zeros, 0.1. I mean, this is you're pretty much done. It is what it is. You understand that for sure. But the fact that someone would tell me like, oh, you can do this, but this is just my personal opinion. You know, if you guys enjoy that kind of stuff, like, I would totally respect. I have nothing but respect for people who have the freaking, let's say, the freaking marbles to do something like that. Let's be honest, man. It takes a brave man to do something, and a woman, of course, to do something like that. Not me, dude. If there's a chance that I'm not making it, I'd rather not. But then you can make the argument, Frosty, every time you get in a car, there's a chance that you might not make it. And this, yeah, sure, you're right about that. You're also correct about that, but it's different. It's a little different. No shiny monkey. Well, that is heartbreaking. No shiny bird, nor shiny monkey. Well, we gave it our best. We did get a shiny Braixen, so we didn't... you know, our time wasn't just wasted. Yeah, it's difficult. We don't have any donut, no nothing. It would be hard to justify how I'd get 2 shinies in here, but... I mean, it's happened before, I mean... Oh, Rayquaza, I need you to, like, just... There we go. This sound gets a little annoying. Yeah, I thought there was a shiny here, but I was wrong. Okay. Okay, not bad. Hey, man, you know what? We got a shiny Braixen. I think that's a victory. Be grateful that we got that much. Yeah. Shiny Braixen. Great accomplishment. I mean, out of no... Yeah. Let's see how many shards we have, because we collected a lot of them. Let's see. Right now we have shards, and let's see. Would you look at that? 2,000. Would you look at that? Thank you, Game Freak, for that. Let's go buy some... Let's go buy some stuff here. And a citrus berry. Yeah, it's been a good haul tonight, guys. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Very nice. Alright, at this point we want to buy... let's go ahead and get a Blaze Kick. Dual Chop. Storm Throw. I don't even know what that does. And... Razor Wind. Now we have 1, 2, and 3. 4... Oh, no, 3. We only have 3 moves: Solar Blade, Sky Attack, and Petal Dance. Yep, we're almost done with all the... And then we could just save to buy whatever we want, I guess. Yeah, guys, that's it. That's it. Let's see if we can find something more interesting. Maybe we'll do one more and maybe get a... If we could get an Eevee one, that would be great. I'm gonna try to get an Eevee one before we leave here, Patrick. I'm gonna try to get an Eevee one. Like, we'll reset a little bit to see if we get a small area Eevee. We get a small area Eevee. We'll reset for it. We'll reset for it a little bit. And let's see. I'm gonna leave that thing as a Braixen. I'm gonna leave it a Braixen for now. I'm actually gonna throw it in my... Let's throw it in... You know what? You know what? You can stay there. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. Let me look at something here really quick. Okay, here's our shiny Chikorritas. Okay. Yeah, our Pokedex is looking better and better every day. I mean, all we're missing is this Meowstic for this whole... This whole page is gonna be perfect if we just get a Meowstic. I mean, I can get one fairly easily. I just never did it. And a Manectric, same thing. We could probably get an easy Manectric. Just never did it. Routes, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about the routes. We need a Vanillish. God dang. Yes, indeed. Okay. So if we get a few Eevees, we have a Vaporeon and an Eevee. So if we can get a few Eevees, we can go from Eevee to Jolt. We need Jolteon, Flareon. So let's just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Replace all the quick ball moms? What do you mean by that? Let's see. We also need another Slowbro. Lucario and Absol, man. I couldn't give 2 flying fluffs about these dudes. I'm gonna be honest, man. I couldn't give 2 flying fluffs about a shiny Absol or Lucario. I like Lucario as it is. I mean, I'd get it for the sake of... get it for the collection. But they don't speak to me. I don't like Absol. I'm okay with Lucario. But it's not a Pokemon that I care for too much. Mawile, kind of like the same thing. We need to get a bunch of Squirtles and Charmanders as well. It'll be a waste of time because I already have them. I already have so many of them in other games. so I'm like, why would I get more? I suppose for multiple Pokedexes, I suppose. I suppose you could do that. Now, let's see if we can find a small area Eevee. That would be great. Small area Eevee would be fantastic. We'll give it a little bit of a... We'll give it a few resets and then we'll check. Okay. So, Penpore, okay. Sandile, Flying type, I do need a Golbat. Medium size, no. Small size? All the flying types are in small sizes. Every time I find a small size, it's a flying type. Steel, we don't need steel. Okay. Medium size, okay. No Eevee though, no Eevee. Okay, nothing here. We also gotta check like the elemental types because sometimes it shows like Vaporeon or it shows like Jolteon. If there's a Jolteon, Vaporeon, if there's any of the evolutions, there's gonna be small Eevees too. so that's why I've been kind of checking all of them. Bug type, no. Espa type, no. Dark types, Purloin, that would be an interesting one. I think I have a Greavard already. Pretty sure I got Greavards from Scarlet and Violet. That's pretty sure I got one or two. Bergmine, but this is a medium. Yeah, not a lot here. Skip that. Skip it. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity bee. Skibbity, skibbity. Water? Kangaskhan, That whole Lucha looking mighty nice. That whole Lucha looking mighty nice, man. Small hyperspace area. Gibble. I'm gonna go here, and I'll tell you why. Because I need all of these guys. Yes, I do. I need all of those Pokemon. Yo, Tiger, what's going on? Welcome on in, Tiger. Okay, I do not have a... yeah, I do not have a sandwich for this. So we're gonna item conservation. It's like, yep, let's use this one. Mega power conservation. I mean, who's gonna use that? Ah, shoot. We got a Goomy situation here. No, this is an official game. This is not... This is an official Pokemon game. Yes, really. We're just going for Goomies right now. What's a shiny I don't have anywhere? Yeah, Goomy. I only have one Goodra in one of my games. I think it's Legends Arceus or... No, it's actually Pokemon Shield. Sword. Whatever. Sword, Shield, same thing. Yeah. So... What's my favorite normal type? Oh, that's a great question. Favorite normal type? Probably Farfetch. I really like Audino as well. My first ever shiny. I think it was a fungus in Pokemon X and Y. Excuse me. Yeah. What's funny about that story is that give me a second. I got that fungus in Pokemon X and Y. No cheats, playing on the 3DS, everything legit. 2 or 3 encounters later, I got a shiny Floatzel. After the fungus. No shiny charm. I haven't even beaten the game. I was like halfway through the game. It was a funny story. But lucky. I got almost back-to-back full a lot of shinies. My massive head is in the way. Yeah, I play Kingdom Hearts. I love Aqua. Aqua's a character that I like a lot. I played all the games on the channel. We're not playing them right now, but eventually on the channel. I mean, I've been going live for like 3 years, 4 years now going. So like eventually we played all of them pretty much. We played 3, we played Birth by Sleep, we played the first one, the original, we played 2. We played 3 days. No, we didn't. We played was the one Dream Drop Distance, yes. So yeah. Yeah, we play Kingdom Hearts in the channel, yeah. I mean, not right now, but Mickey's a jerk that forgot. Pretty much. Yeah, he's literally living it up in the castle. And Aqua's like rotten in the realm of darkness. I don't know what the explanation for that was. What was the explanation for him not going to save her? I think he gave an explanation, didn't he? Maybe not. I don't remember. It wasn't until like Kingdom Hearts 3 that he was like, "Oh, we gotta go save Aqua. I just remembered." Unless they didn't have a way to enter the kingdom, like the realm of darkness. If they didn't have a way, like they were locked outside, they had no way to go in there. But even then, I kind of doubt it. Strange story, indeed. It's funny because Nomura himself he's like lost in the story himself. Like the very creator of the story. Like he's written himself so many plot twists and so many characters and whatever that he himself, like he needs to like go read his own story. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. He needs to go read his own story to remind himself of like what the hell he wrote. I feel like when you get to that point in a story, man, it's time to like, I don't know, like I feel that way. I think it's time to like, let's simplify it or let's not write anymore. Let's like streamline it or start a new timeline or something without all this garbage. It's not really garbage because the story is interesting. Yeah, the story is an interesting story, but it just got too convoluted. There's too many parts to it. You can get the simplified version if you just go all the way up. If you just go to Birth by Sleep and you leave it at that. It's a sort of, and then you go to, well, Birth by Sleep in Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that's a simplified version of the story that you, yeah, that you can perhaps digest. And even then you might find it difficult. Alright, let's check. Anything? Nothing. There's only 4 Goomies here. Yeah, no donut. We might just... Yeah, there's no donut. If I had a donut, I might have persisted on this, but... Yeah, it's alright. I'll get them eventually at a different time. Not really valid. He can always go there with the Kingdom Key with his golden key, yeah. He explains that he can't go because he's not strong enough. That's an explanation, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 4 on this channel. If I'm still going live with everything, I mean, knock on wood, Jesus Christ, but if we're still doing, yeah, if I still have a platform and all that, yeah, definitely for sure we're gonna be doing it. But I don't know, man. I might be 50 when that happens, you know. That might be like 30 years from now. Let's be honest, man. They're not trying to get that out there anytime fast. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's get these. Just gotta clean house and that's it. Yeah, let's get these 3. Did I not get the last one? Shut up. There's always one guy. Always one guy. Okay, there we go. Now give me my golden... somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we got a big haul tonight, guys. I feel satisfied, even if we don't get this last one. I just kind of did it for the hell of it, you know, like maybe something will happen, you know, kind of feeling, but yeah. I feel like, yeah, we've been going for 7 hours, so we're gonna call it here, as 7 hours is a long time to be live. What a big golden ball, isn't that right? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, but we did get a lot of shines, okay? It's not like we didn't get anything. We got a lot of shinies. And a lot of them are really cool too. We got a breaks in. Come on, man. Let's go on a raid. We're gonna raid to do the 4 months, sign my walls. 5 minutes equals to go, selling 2.4, that's what age. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid my man Nico Gazpacho. Gazpacho. Oh, he's rocking his glasses, man. He looking fine. Wait, is he leaving? Oh, he's not. Okay, let's go raid Nick, guys. I appreciate everybody that took the time to be here. Tomorrow we're gonna be live. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might do more Pokemon tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. We are gonna be raiding Nick Sir Nicholas. You guys are gonna love this guy. Alright, everybody redirected. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun. Alright, don't miss it. We're gonna be doing a giveaway because we hit 5K, and we're also very close to our goal of 400 gifties, so that's gonna be really good. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a celebration, for the 5K celebration. See you there. Be there or be square. Stay frosty. Bye. Let's go on that raid. #FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.